Right. So I can look in Dre's eye. Dre, can I see? Can you see in my eyes, Dre? Don't get no weird ideas. Nigga. I don't want no
Why you worried? Why you want him looking at your eyes? Why you tell him? Um, why you tell him about your eyes? Why you dressing up to be on Kings in the morning?
I dress like this every day, Jay. I stay ready to where I don't have to get ready.
Oh, okay.
You're on mute.
I'm not on mute. Oh, Dre is on mute. Yeah, Dre got himself on mute because of raggedy ass. I told him not to come on that show, or not to come on the show with his mic not working because you're gonna light his ass up. What he do?
Oh,
He come on
sweet
here
ass.
and
I told your little sweet ass to get your shit together, Dre. You know what's up.
he know what's up.
How was your evening, Jay? What you do yesterday, bro? Bro.
What do you mean? What I do?
Fuck you calling, nigga?
You know what, Cola? Did you pick up the bag of jars that I left out there? Huh?
Yes, I did.
And you left 2 bags, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
So I'm gonna tell you what happened with my dumb ass. Tell you how dumb I am. So I picked up the 1 bag, and I thought the second bag was yours, and you forgot to get them. And I bet you that's why Boogie Down said um when she came into um in the morning to take care of my house stuff, it said um you you left uh yeah. So I mean I brought
Say
them
it,
in, so she
fucker.
had the second bag. So you did leave what you said. So I'm just old and forgot.
Okay. Were you guys able to put them on the refrigerator?
Yeah, yeah. Fred, Fred, you got a bad attitude, and your hair, your hair is still bald in the middle. Just a FYI. I'm sorry, Cola. I had this old nigga always acting like he got hair.
I got more than you.
Yes. No, you don't. No, you don't. We can see right here. We can see all of it. Your whole top, your whole dome is gone. Your whole
Oh, it's not.
dome.
It's
Yes,
back
it is.
here.
No, it's
Back
not. Your
there.
whole dome. We can
Yours
see
start
your.
up here, nigga.
No, that's
Yours
right.
up
Mine is
here.
here, but your whole dome is gone. Your
No, back
dome is
here.
gone. I'm
Nigga,
sorry,
I got
Cole. This
hair,
nigga's dome is
motherfucker.
gone.
My
This
shit.
nigga's old now. This nigga walking right here like he just got hair. Nigga, you don't have no hair. You a hair faker because you got your edges. Nigga, your whole top is gone. Nigga walking around here like he got. Nigga, cut it. Cut it all. Good morning, Willie's in.
You
Okay,
wish.
Cola. We like all right. Yeah,
Later,
nigga, you
call.
acting like you got hair.
I got hair, nigga. All up here. I can pat mine and
Dre got
style it.
hair.
I can
You can,
style it.
we can't hear nothing you saying, Dre. You don't have nothing. Get the punk ass microphone off the thing and just
The
talk through a
punk
regular
ass,
mic like everybody else.
Yes,
the punk ass shit.
the microphone.
Shut up, snitchy fool.
We
This is
can't hear
man.
nothing you saying. You sound like this. The only thing we heard you say was transgender. We could read your lips when you said transgender.
Sweet Caroline. Dun, dun, dun. Say testing, testing. 1, 2, and 3. Your shit ain't working. Your shit ain't working, bro. Start paying your bills on time like you've been paying your cable bill like you pay your fucking employees and they shut your shit off. They're just giving you a warning right now to upgrade. Then you'll get some more megahertz and megabyte. My nigga. My nigga. My nigga. My nigga. If you don't get no bigger. My nigga. If you don't get no bigger, Dre. Dre's on mute today. He got one. He got one stuck in his ass today. He can't defend himself today. His cousin got him blackballed off the show. So now we can sit here and not listen to him.
I can hear your motherfucking ass, and you can hear me too. So shut the fuck up.
I can't hear no Dre today. Dre day.
There you
Dre
can.
day.
I heard that
Yeah, you
last part,
can.
cousin. I can.
You can hear me now, right?
Yes.
I
She
don't
can
know
hear.
how long. Let me know
Oh,
if it
shit.
goes off.
Oh shit. They snap back from. Ooh.
No, that's the latest one.
That's dope. You look good, Jay.
It's
I
an
like
ass.
that picture. That's a dope ass picture. That should be an album cover.
Yeah. That's nice.
Good morning, Toy. Toy, you see how your former neighbors acting now? Just out of line.
Griffin Street in the house.
Simonton in the house, nigga.
You know, Spanky beat my ass, man.
Who?
Troy, Billingsley. Man,
Mhm.
that motherfucker's a good asset. Shit, back in the day. And I'm telling you, a lot of people looked out for me because, you know, I couldn't fight and shit. I couldn't do shit, right? Some fat boy from down the street. Niggas used to try to take my lunch money, man.
Good morning, Delina.
You mean tell me you let your big ass let motherfuckers take your lunch money?
You'll never guess who tried, Jay.
Who?
Jon Stewart.
Wow.
Yeah, in the fucking boys' bathroom at Solano Junior High School. That nigga had enough guts to come in there because he thought Tony Richmond and Johnny Richmond nigga and Beardis was punking me. Motherfucker, if I buy a nigga something, I buy a nigga something, but wasn't nobody gonna take my lunch money, you bitch. No, he cool though. I'm like, wow. But he had this little fake leather jacket on. And when I grabbed that little nigga up in there, I tore that coat off of him. It was burgundy, LaFleur leather coat. He remember, because if I can remember it, he can remember it. I try to holler at him on Facebook and tell him good job on his singing and his career and his life, but he don't respond. That's when I know a nigga don't like me. I don't care though.
What you mean now?
Yeah, that motherfucker. I give him thumbs up. He never respond to me because he's
Good morning,
thinking
Jerry
about.
Penny.
Yeah, there's a few still haters out there. Some motherfuckers. You know, I was supposed
Maybe
to be
he
big. He don't know me now.
maybe he can still punk you.
Yep.
He think he can still pump me.
He'll take your fucking lunch money.
like he always did. Good morning, good morning, Charles. 6 eyes.
All right, time to turn this shit off. Ow.
Take my lunch.
My devices and shit.
And I always been big. What make you think Fat Fred gonna let you take his goddamn a quarter 50 cents from him? You out your fucking mind.
Morning, Fat Fred.
Going live in less than a minute.
Okay,
Good morning, Mo
so
Moon.
what? Hey, Mo Moon, I was thinking about you.
Mo Moon, what it do?
We got a project. We got a project for you.
What if Mo's first name was Les and her last name was Moon?
Les Moon.
Hey, Les Moon.
Isn't that the
Yeah.
guy that runs
Good
CBS?
morning.
Les
Good
Munoz?
morning. I like to say good morning with a song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Kings in the Morning listeners, would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Dr. Jerry. Would you be my neighbor?
Sure, I'll be your neighbor, Jay.
Good morning, Ali. Would you be my neighbor?
Sure, Pop. You know, you let me drive the cars and get rid of the animals.
Good morning, Charlie Brown. Good morning, John Beckman. Would you be my neighbor?
Absolutely. It's a brand new day, so yes.
Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor?
If you have any leftovers, yes, I'll be your neighbor. Other than that, I'm not answering the fucking door. We're out.
Fred, let
Have a
me
great
just say
day.
this to you. If you put your shirt look like you got droopy titties. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm just gonna be honest with you.
You ain't wearing the girdle today?
Well, if that excites you to sit up here on Saturday morning and talk about my man boobs, because I don't have titties, nigga, I might be fat around the middle. Oh, that old shit. You can't insult me, Jay. You know, all you gotta do is look in the mirror with your dumb ass sitting up there paying for a whole haircut. Kiss my ass, nigga. I'm gonna put my hat on. Fuck you. I ain't gotta hide me. Nigga, I'll take all this shit off. Hold on.
Hey, man, don't do that. Come on. Fuck. It's Saturday
Fuck
morning, man. Damn. I'm blind. I'm fucking blind.
I could give less than a fuck. Kiss my.
Took his teeth off on camera. Stop, man. This son of a bitch is about to take his drawers off.
Mitchie Pooh, didn't Jay tell you don't put nobody under no circumstances?
No, fuck that. FCC.
If he want to show his dangler wangler, let that nigga dangle wangle.
Yeah,
I ain't going to jail
down
fucking with.
and
I ain't going to jail fucking around with y'all. Y'all stupid.
keep
Yeah,
your ass in the back.
say a dang to close your eyes.
Good morning, ordinary girl in the ordinary world. Who is just an ordinary girl in the ordinary world?
Look now, I don't want no problems.
I don't know, but I know she probably fat.
Stop it.
Buffalo, but
3 Buffalo girls go around the outside.
Round the outside, round the outside.
Oh, Buffalo
So-
girl.
come on in.
So-
Come on in. Come on in, Buffalo girl. Come on in.
So today, we're in Folsom, and so all of the grassroots tour dates are dates that we're doing that we have to that really I have to pay for. I have to front everything, and then okay. Hey, Chocolate Peach, how you doing? Good morning.
I told you.
Good morning, Peachy Peach.
I'm not gonna let you guys talk bad about Chocolate Peach. She's too
I knew
kind.
it had
to
to
me.
be.
Chocolate Peach is nice. I like chocolate peach.
I didn't know it was her, but I know a fat girl will say just an ordinary girl, an ordinary girl. You know she fat.
Now, why is that? Why would
That's
just
what,
an
that's
ordinary?
what big girls do. That's what they do. They take
It's
the
plump.
ordinary girl and the
It's plump.
ordinary girl. No, girl, you ain't ordinary. You big the motherfucker in this world.
Ali, you just want to be mean on Saturday, huh?
No, I just tell the truth. You know, it's the truth hurt, Pop.
Saturdays, man. Saturday.
What now? Tell me. So, if the what about the truth hurt? Tell me what hurt you about the
Everything
truth.
about the truth hurt, man. Especially when you lie and calling yourself an ordinary girl in the ordinary world. That's a goddamn lie. You know, so the truth hurt. You know this ain't no ordinary world anyway.
So the fuck ain't.
Mm-mm. But I wasn't talking about Chocolate Peach. I didn't know that was her, but I knew it was big.
You said you knew it was big.
Wow.
All right.
Had
So
breakfast
that's
this morning.
Brian.
Guess what I had? Ali.
What'd you
I had
have?
sausage and bacon. Sausage
You had
and bacon
now
with
who
gravy.
who prepared it?
My brother.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, your brother trying to off you, man.
That nigga's a great cook.
I know he gonna kill your ass with them sausages and bacons and shit, nigga.
Brother from another mother.
Good morning, King Bernard. Bernard Middlebrook.
Good morning.
What it do, Bernard?
What's going on, Bernard Dahmer?
What's going on?
How you doing, St. Bernard?
That nigga ready
Greg
to see
Cole.
somebody. Look at it.
Some candy apples here.
Ali called you Bernard Dahmer. He making.
I ain't gonna let him live down them eating the people, man.
Hey, if something happened, hey, that's all right. If something happened, you better hang out with me. You want to eat?
I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat nothing with you, but I'm good.
As long as it's sauteed.
Let me ask you a
correctly,
question.
I'm good.
Let me ask you a question, Ali.
Mhm.
If it came down to you having to eat meat or die, right?
Yeah,
What would you do?
I'm gonna die.
You gonna fuck some bacon up. Stop
No,
lying.
I'm not gonna eat any meat, dude. I don't eat this shit. I told you that shit is nasty. It's no good. If you
But
eat some meat,
if
if you
it's
eat some meat,
between
look,
you
man.
dying
Hey, he didn't
and
ask you
eating
shit no way. Shut your
I'm
ass up. Let me
asking
finish
your
answering.
motherfucking ass,
I tell
nigga.
you what,
If
nigga,
it's-
booyah. You was asking me,
ho.
and this motherfucker over here want to run his mouth.
Come on.
Stop putting him
Let's
on
keep
mute, Ali. Take him off mute.
Well, why
Let's
I
keep
can't
the let's
answer
keep
my
the
question
N word out of
fully?
it today. Come on.
You got this stupid
Jesus.
motherfucker ad talking too. Your name is not Ali, and your name
I'm
ain't
asking
Ali.
you a fucking question.
None of your business, nigga. You can't ask me nothing. Jay is the host, nigga.
No, we are. He can, watch. Good morning. Watch out for these jokes, Reverend Ali. Don't crash your car when you hear this show.
Shut up, Gary Funny.
You just what's going on today? Is Saturday, Ali.
They
Come
Pop
on, man.
always going against me, Pop, when they fuck with me.
I'm just saying
Ain't nobody
Saturday
fucking with you.
Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah,
This is
Scooby-Doo.
Saturday.
Well, do the cartoon shit. You the cartoon character.
Speed racer.
All I did
If
was
he
ask you a
catches you, you're
question.
through.
And you just lost your fucking
Come
mind.
on, Simon Bar Sinister shit.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom.
Come on,
Wow,
Pink
wow,
Panther was
wow,
great.
wow. Ba-doom,
Yeah.
ba-doom,
You
ba-doom,
know,
ba-doom,
Jay, do you know
ba-doom,
who wrote
ba-doom.
that song? You know who the
Yes.
who?
God, he's a famous guy. He's a famous
I'm not.
Henry, I think it was Henry
Henry
Mancini.
Mancini. That's right.
Yep.
His son Chris Mancini, my publisher, his son worked there. Good morning, Jojo Red. Nobody liked him because he got a job because his daddy was Henry Mancini, not because he was a good publisher.
Well, that tends to happen once in a while.
Mm-hmm. The only way Snitchy Pooh got here because Jay
I mean,
King's
look
your
at
owner.
Hunter Biden. You think Hunter Biden
Puppy cuddles.
would get a job without his father? No.
She's interning. She's interning, dude. She ain't got no
She ain't
motherfucking job.
intern. She got in because Jay King let her in. You
I
know
don't
he
think
takes
there's nothing
care
wrong
of
with
her.
a
Good morning,
He-
He
Daphne.
felt sorry for her. He felt sorry for a motherfucker, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little nepotism. Nothing at all.
It's the only way
Happens.
Snitchy Pooh got here because she knew Jay King.
But know somebody. No, it's good to know somebody.
Damn right.
It's a DUI hire
Mhm.
I'm a DUI hire.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
you
the fuck. You know what I meant. Don't act stupid. Catch
A
your ass
dog
down
under
there
influence.
still in the bread and shit after another function. Fuck up.
You a DUI?
Yes.
Dog under influence.
Oh wow.
or dodo under influence.
Dodo bird. Hold on, Kente ain't made it in yet to check his fetus nest, fetus flock.
Oh my god. Fuck.
What are you doing, Pop? It's Saturday. I mean, it's cartoon.
There we go.
And people are asking me about, that bought VIP tickets.
Oh, okay.
Do they need chairs, or do they need to bring a lawn chair? No. If you have VIP tickets, VIP people are gonna get stuff that they don't even know.
Damn. That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
What concert is that, Pop?
Huh?
What concert is that?
Today, Club Nouveau.
Oh, damn. Well, you working too much, man. When y'all coming
No,
to
put it
Daytona,
out
LA,
there.
man?
Yeah, that's all he do is work. That motherfucker at the radio station. He had KMEA. He had he there. Hold on. What was that just flew past here? Fucking J King. The
Damn.
plane. It's a fucking Mark 7.
When y'all coming to Dago or LA or Orange County, Pop, I'm ready to get on the stage and rap before my back break, man. Let me
He
do my
lying. You know that nigga scared. He get up there and go to stutter.
Hey,
We're
come
gonna
on,
we're gonna bring we're gonna bring
motherfucker.
Ali out with it. We're gonna bring Ali out with a wheelchair.
Fuck that.
That's some goddamn doing, ding, ding, ding,
Hey, that might be a good
ding,
idea.
ding, ding.
That might be a good idea because I'll be rapping about the Most High. Pull me out of wheelchair, then I'm going to jump up.
Pakistani
Yeah.
rapper. A Pakistani rapper. Ding dong, no, all you gotta have
It's
is a whole bunch of
all
bells.
right.
Listen at it.
Shit.
That motherfucker sound Pakistani. Ding dong, ding dong. You have some goddamn G.
Your motherfucking ass up, nigga. That's why you in the back.
You have some belly dancers and shit. Chocolate
Put
peach, you
your belly ass
motherfucker.
up there. You
Yeah.
gonna be one of the belly dancers. No,
Nah, partner, you got me all fucked up, little Mexican looking
oh,
nigga.
no, nigga. We got you fucking right.
Underlay, ese caredón. He say, I was down in Madero working in the fields. I've been there before.
Yes, man. I never see a black guy with titties.
Yeah, you like the chiquis, motherfucker? You like that, don't you? You like the
He didn't
chiquis?
say, he
You
didn't
like
say
the little
titties. He
titties, nigga,
didn't say
motherfucker?
titties. He said titties.
Your joke is whack. Ollie.
It's all
You're
right.
irrelevant. You're irrelevant. No rapping motherfucker.
Uh-huh. That's all
I've
right.
never seen a motherfucker get put on by award-winning J. King, put the record together, put the music together, talk to everybody about the money and the show and shit, and your motherfucking ass couldn't even do it live. You can't bust the move right now, nigga.
I just bust the move. Put your ass on a move mute, nigga.
If you're religious, every day's a blessing. You ask the atheist, they can't stand religion. You ask the Muslim man, he represent Allah. The Rastafarian, he puffin' one for Jah. Being Catholic couldn't stop the desire. If there's a hell below, we probably all see the fire. Thumbs up, thumbs down, hearts and likes. If you're following is low, they say that you're not tight. We see the girl on the Instagram, boy, you little stupid nigga. I would never follow you. I don't wanna be your friend. Fat man sitting on a rock in Kenya. He hit your inbox and said, baby, it's Kenya. Real common scene on social media. They fall in love
Jeffrey
with profiles.
Dahmer on social media.
Everybody's a store, then you become a brand. PPP LLC trying to be the tax man. Thumbs up, thumbs down, hearts and likes. That's how they judge you, right? Thumbs up, thumbs down, hearts and likes.
Leave the board alone, bitchy.
Right. Thumbs up, thumbs down, hearts and likes. That's how they judge you, right?
Fucking with the
Right.
board, Jay.
Thumbs down, hearts and likes. That's how they judge you in life.
Social media is making us unsocial.
Social media has everybody out here tripping, feeling low, cause you never get a mention. She has a cute profile, and she liked your picture. You're thinking and you're dreaming that you might get with her. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. They used to call it the World Wide Web. Everybody caught up in social media. I told you once before, check your Wikipedia. I heard they have this new thing. It's called scrollitis. From scrolling too much, your thumbs swell up. Now everybody blind. Eyeballs burning, screen time.
Good morning, Lee Fletcher.
Information overload. Some people still don't know. Stuck in the Stone Age, like Freddie.
Look at Beckman. Go Beckman.
That's how they judge you in this life. Thumbs up, thumbs down, hearts and likes. That's how they judge you in this life. Thumbs down, hearts and likes. That's how they judge you in this life. Thumbs up, thumbs down, hearts and likes. That's how they judge you in this life. Thumbs up, thumbs down, hearts and likes. Yeah, that's how they judge you in this life.
Those are pretty dope. Their lyrics, man.
That's your nephew. That's Lovely.
What?
That's Lovely.
Damn, that boy come a long ways.
That's Ali shit.
No, that's Lovely.
Wow.
That Lovely is Fred's nephew.
Oh, Fred's
Lee-
nephew. I thought it was Ali.
Yeah, Lee Johnson.
You made that thing?
No, he did. I just played it.
That's a hit.
So Lee Johnson, if you look up Lee Johnson and Los Santos, Lee Johnson is the young man who was using Roundup and it got sprayed all over his body. Something happened when he was working at the school district in Benicia, and he got diagnosed with cancer, and they said that it didn't come from Los Santos, but it did, and he won it was either $278 million or $378 million, but they beat it down to maybe 20 or 30 million. And so a lot of people would say, man, for all that money, shit, I would get cancer too, but you don't want to live with what he got to live through.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy as
But
hell.
if you get a chance, if you Google Lee Johnson, Los Santos, you'll see it. There's a documentary about him too.
Yes, it's called.
Do they still sell that Roundup in the store? Or is that
Yeah.
no more? They
No, they still
it?
sell it. Yeah.
Huh.
Because America lets you eat food that'll kill you. They know that different dyes and different
Yeah, but isn't the
steroids.
RFK putting a stop to that?
No, they don't. We don't give
No,
a
they're
damn
not.
about that. No.
That's
That's why
here,
they. John, do you know why you smoke cigarettes?
Exactly.
No,
I'm an
I'm-
idiot?
No, because America.
No,
Because
it's addictive.
when you look at cigarettes and sugar, those are two of the most addicting things, even more than crack cocaine. Cigarettes, nicotine.
No, because
And-
well, you do this
and you
more
know
than
what?
you do crack.
And you know what? They sell it.
Yeah.
It's free. It's legal. They know sugar killing you. They sell it. And it's legal.
Well,
they know-
be buyer beware then.
Yeah.
They can
Well,
prove
no, it should be like it is in other countries. So you don't
Banned.
realize how bad the food is here until you are in other countries and you taste a natural food. When you taste, a natural mushroom or a fruit or even meat. Like
It's
if you
funny you
eat,
say that, Jake, because the first time I tasted Indian food, I fell in love with it. I just love that Indian food taste.
yeah, but you ate it here in the United States, John.
Yeah. I didn't go to India to eat it.
No, but if you ate it in India, it would be a lot fresher. It would taste a lot different
Okay, right.
because the steroids,
steroids.
that they allow to be shot into our meats, into the cattle, into the fowl, into the livestock. What they allow is illegal in other countries.
Well, JFK made them change the coloring and the dyes and shit.
No, yeah, you're right. RFK did. I read that. Some of these companies are getting rid of these dyes.
They're already starting to happen.
Yeah. Good morning, Kenneth Dorsey. How you doing, sir? I know Kenneth
What up,
Dorsey.
Keith?
Kenneth Dorsey from Alaska, and he played in a band. And he was a bass player. Always
That's my
a
plan.
very cool guy. Very
Yeah.
nice young man. Very nice man.
It's a small
So
world. That's
tonight
my brother.
we're in Folsom, and you know, I didn't realize I didn't know why I was so tired, but I'm in good shape, but I'm not in good touring shape yet. You know, in order to be in good touring shape, it's a totally different thing than being in good shape.
Right.
Right.
Because of because of how the body is going and coming, and you know all of it. You know, it's just
So do you think
this,
it's more your cardio?
no. It's just
No.
it's the whole rhythm of touring. See, when you're doing dates, like even though we performed in Fresno, good morning, Cola. Even though we performed in Fresno on Thursday night, we had to get up early Thursday morning, drive 2.5 hours to Fresno, get to Fresno, wait around before sound check, then sound check in Fresno, and then you sound check, and then you eat dinner before you go on stage, or you eat a meal before you go on stage. So 4:00 we're eating. At 6:30 we're on stage. So at 7:35, 7:40 we're off stage, and then you got to take pictures with people, and then you got to do interviews. So you don't leave until 9:15, and then you got to drive back home 2.5 hours. So now you get home, it's midnight.
Were you able to sleep in the car at least?
You want to, but you can't. Even though it's a van, it's big and everything, you can't, because you want to make sure that somebody is up with the guy driving, just in case he not
His
off.
ass
So
fall asleep.
Yeah. Jay Ali go to sleep. Who was driving back? You, Pop?
No, I drove there. Jay Ali. Good morning, Christy
Jay Ali
Graham.
drove back.
Good morning,
Where
Janet
was
Marie.
Stephanie? Didn't Stephanie drive?
No, Stephanie was asleep.
Oh, so she could sleep, but you can't.
Stephanie had her ass asleep.
Yeah, I seen she was gonna go sleep. She had a blanket in the back.
So then you get home, you got to take a shower, wind down, and then you get into bed. It's 1:00, 12:45, 1:00. You wake up the next morning, and now I'm doing Kings in the morning, right? Then I got to leave from Kings in the morning, do my business day, and then because you got a show the next day, which is today, and there are so many moving parts and stuff, so you got to meet. You guys got to meet. Costs that you didn't think were going to be there. You got to make other kind of decisions and stuff. All that stuff is happening. And then, you got to get ready for the next day, which is today. And you never caught up from the few days before, man. So this morning I woke up, I wanted to get up and walk, but I just couldn't. I fell back asleep. And if Kyrie hadn't called me, I probably would have missed the beginning of Kings in the Morning if Kyrie woke me up. Anyway. Today is Saturday, June 21st. This is the Saturday edition of Kings in the Morning. We only do this one Saturday, the third Saturday in every month. And this is that Saturday. You're right, Janet Marie. I got 5 jobs. So today, the daily word I'm going to do, and Ali's going to do the word of the day. And we're going to get this show started right. When I get off Kings in the Morning, Um, I just want to lay down just for a minute, and then we got to be. And today we got to be back out at the venue at before 3:00 because we have a sound check at 3:00. You got to get set up. Whatever issues there are, you got to fix them. We go on stage at 8:30, so we're going to be there at 3:00. And once we're there at 3:00, we're there for 5.5 hours before we perform. Christy Graham said it's almost like being a mother on the rodeo circuit with a bull riding son on the road to the next one. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready.
It's a lot of work.
Mhm.
Even for a driver, somebody that's driving you guys, it's a big responsibility.
Mhm.
I wish I was there to help you, man. I'll be there next
Especially
year.
Christy Graham messing with them bull riders too. It's a tough job.
Better a bull rider than a bull dagger.
Mhm. Christy Graham.
Yeah, it sounded like you could have had Fred the last couple of days, Jay. He would have driven to Fresno and had a Folsom.
The daily word is connection. CONNECTION. I give thanks for my connection with God and all others in my life. I make many types of connections in my life: family, friends, co-workers, and acquaintances. I also make connections with people of similar faiths and beliefs as we gather for spiritual services. My most powerful connection is the one I have with God. It is boundless, transcending time and limitations. It brings me strength, peace, and joy. As I connect with God, I am connecting with the power that guides, rejuvenates, and energizes me. I give thanks for my connection with God because it reminds me that I am not alone and that I walk my path with a divine inner light illuminating my way. I trust in this power always and embrace this connection through each person I meet throughout each day. Today's Bible verse is 1 Chronicles 12:18. Peace, peace to you, and peace to the one who helps you. Brother Reverend Ali, what is the word of the day?
OG, the word of the day is meat, spelled MEAT. And the definition for meat is the flesh of an animal, especially a mammal, as food. Let me see if I can use that in a sentence. I would tell anyone that's going on tour, do not eat meat because it's going to slow you down. Meat.
Wow, crickets.
Yeah, and how you think I got through today? I ate some goddamn meat.
That's why you were slowed down. That's why you
Cooking some
couldn't do the
bacon
show.
right now.
You were slow with it. I'm telling you, meat is high in fat, Jay. So when you eat it in the daytime for lunch, and then try to go do a show.
Is this the vegetarian segment of the show?
No, I'm just letting you know them saturated fats fuck you up when you're trying to dance.
Not me, brother. I can dance like a motherfucker.
How do you do it, John? Like what?
Like a motherfucker.
He came in here dancing like a nigga. Now he talking like a nigga.
He's the one that taught me how to say it that way.
Mm-hmm.
I taught you how to say it like that, John.
Dion said he catching up.
Dion said John Beckman and passed y'all. She said John Beckman, y'all, he right there with y'all now.
Dion can be my neighbor.
A Michigan man confessed to stabbing his fiancée to death, telling cops he felt like she was driving a wedge between him and his roommate. Seth Thomas Martin, 25, called the cops on himself on Friday after he allegedly stabbed his fiancée Mallory Myers inside his Waterford, Michigan home. Stet stated, she's right next to me, man. She's not doing good, man. Stet told the dispatch. He stabbed Mallory in the neck, the chest, arm a couple of times. I stabbed her in the neck and her chest and in her arm a couple of times. Yeah. A detective read from an interview with the defendant during a Monday court appearance. The couple had been lying in bed looking at her phone when Martin attacked her, stabbing her approximately 10 times. Martin then called 911 and confessed to the stabbing. He was taken into custody without incident. He was remanded to custody on Monday after a judge heard evidence in the case. Seth stated that he felt like Mallory was driving a wedge between him and his roommate, the detective told the court. It's unclear why the suspect felt a wedge was being driven or the roommate's gender. Authorities noted Martin's reasons may have gone beyond his living situation, as Martin told police officers he had fantasized about killing his fiancée early in their relationship. His fiancée was pronounced dead at the hospital. Martin was arraigned Monday and denied bond. His next court appearance will be probable cause hearing, scheduled for June 27th. Do you guys want to see what he looked like?
Yeah.
John Beckman, you'll appreciate this. Got a little Charles Manson on him. Yeah. White dudes when they're roommates. Hey, Sally, hey, man, me and Robert, man, we've been cool for a long time, man. It's not cool for you to put a wedge between us like that. What are you talking about? All I'm asking you to do is pick up after yourself your underwear in the middle of the floor. Man, those aren't my underwear, man. Those are his. What is his underwear doing in your room? That's none of your cotton picking business, okay? Fuck, man. This isn't cool. This isn't cool. Stay out of our business, man. Stay out of it. But why are his underwear also in your bed? You know what? That's for me to know and you to find out, man. He's my roommate, man. Sometimes, man, come on, cut it out, man. A Georgia father will likely spend the remainder of his days behind bars for starving his 4-year-old daughter to death for nearly 2 years.
Eye for an eye. Starve him.
Jay, why do you make the white guys sound like they're gay? So that was a gay.
Hey, man. Hey, man, hey, man. Look, gay, man. We sword fight, man.
Do I talk when you're with
okay?
Do I go, hey, man?
It's not you, John. It's not you, man. You hang out with the blacks, man. I'm all the way, man.
Mother fucking right.
When her body was discovered almost entirely devoid of food and water, a Fulton County jury on Wednesday found Rodney McWeevy guilty on all 14 charges he was facing in connection with the death of young Treasure McWeevy, including 1 count each of malicious murder and felony murder. Jurors also convicted the disgraced father on 3 counts each of first-degree child cruelty, false imprisonment, kidnapping, and contributing to the delinquency of a minor. Footage from inside the courtroom showed McWay remaining mostly stoic and stone-faced as the jury read its verdicts, which came just more than a week after the trial began. As Law and Crime previously reported, Treasure was so badly malnourished that she weighed only 24 pounds and had less than an ounce of water in her belly when she was pronounced dead at the Children's Hospital in Atlanta, December 11, 2023. A healthy child her age should be roughly double that weight. Officers with the Atlanta Police Department at about 3:53 p.m. that day responded to McWay's home at the 4000 block of Winfrey Court in regard to a call about an unresponsive 4-year-old who had been transported to Hughes Spalding Children's Hospital, where she was later pronounced dead. McWay was not at the house when authorities arrived, but his 2 sons were, who were also hospitalized with severe malnutrition and other ailments. Authorities said physical evidence showed that McWay constantly abused and neglected Treasure and her 2 brothers inside of his home, which prosecutors reportedly referred to as a house of horrors. After a complaint was filed by social services about the unsatisfactory conditions of Rodney McWay's home, the Georgia Division of Family and Children Services in late June 2023 took custody of the children. But within a week, police said McWay traveled to Maryland, where the children's mother, Passion Mitchell, lived. He then stole her car and left it parked at a train station as he brought the kids back to Georgia. The Georgia Gazette reported that McWay exercised dictatorial control over his children, keeping all 3 of them locked in a single room, which they were only permitted to leave with his express permission. McWay also had no food or children's clothes in the home when police executed a search warrant on the property. However, they said he did keep several operational surveillance cameras inside and outside the home, with some pointed directly at the children's beds. He controlled everything, so no one got in, not even law enforcement. Fulton County Deputy District Attorney Marshall Hodge told jurors during her opening statement. That was until Treasure died. Good morning, Lee Morris. McWay was arrested 2 weeks after his daughter's death when officers surveilling his house spotted him leaving through the front door and detained him. At trial, his defense attorney argued that while the father made some wrong decisions, he never intended to hurt his kids. He loved them all. Y'all want to see him?
Yeah.
No, we don't want to see him.
John Beckman, you'll appreciate this.
Okay, Jay. Let me know when you're through. I want to chime in on something.
Jay, it's Saturday. Why are you running us down with all these feelings?
I just said that, Beckman, because I said it the first time just to throw you off. What did you want to say, Fred?
You know, when people say you can't judge a book by its cover, when a little nigger boy from Vallejo, California, working as a groundskeeper, goes up against a multi-billion-dollar institution and wins and sets the precedent for all the commercials, for all the victims, for all the he says and naysayers to get paid. That is an honor. And I think you mentioned John Burris over the last couple of months.
Yeah.
And he's from Vallejo or Oakland?
He's from Vallejo. I didn't know that until the other day.
Yeah, I think he set that team up for Lee. But that's amazing. That, you know, that's humbling for him to still be here. And when, you know, every time you see a commercial about, oh, if anybody got hooked around up, oh, he was the first person that won. And then when we listen at that guy that's running the CDC with the horrible voice that a lot of people don't like, he's one of the guys that spoke up for Lee and his during his case. That's all I wanted to say. I was just having some thought.
Yeah, that thought was boring.
Well, you know, you're an ignorant nigga from, no, you a Mexican from goddamn El Salvador. We don't know where the fuck this come from, so we got to watch him. He's a migrant worker, so it's already in the food.
Mm-hmm.
Jurors in Kentucky are recommending a man spend 35 years behind bars for murdering his girlfriend and leaving her 2-year-old child with her body for 4 days.
God damn, Pop, why you trying to fuck my Saturday up, man? I was
Good
doing
morning, Jeff Carter. Good morning,
cartoons,
Delina.
man. It's cartoons. God.
Jeremy Thompson, 30 years old, was convicted last week of murder and possession of a handgun by a convicted felon in the 2022 death of Kieria Stone Gonzalez in Louisville. The jury recommended Thompson serve 35 years in prison for murder and 5 years for the handgun possession. They would run concurrently. He would have to serve at least 20 years before he's eligible for parole. He just killed somebody and had the baby sit around, and he only getting 20 years?
Knock it off, Paulie.
According to a press release from the Jefferson County Commonwealth Attorney, Thompson shot 23-year-old Stone Gonzalez in the back of the head on or about September 17th, 2022, and left her 2-year-old daughter alone in the apartment. It wasn't until 4 days later that authorities discovered her body. A subsequent investigation showed Thompson left behind a trail of evidence before he killed her. The defendant threatened Stone Gonzalez over Facebook, saying he would smoke her and get away with it. After the shooting, he bragged that he shot someone the night prior, admitted he still had possession of the gun, and claimed to be a professional. After receiving his Miranda warnings, he told cops the two had a fight over infidelity, which led to a fight over the gun. It went off, hitting her in the front of the head, prosecutors said. The jury found this defendant responsible for taking the life of the young mother and creating a tragic set of circumstances for her family. The Commonwealth Attorney, Jarena D. Weathers, said gun violence is a scourge on our community in all its forms, and we will not stand for it. Stone Gonzalez's obituary described her as a thoughtful person who was always ready to help anyone in need. She also would defend her family to the end, the obituary read. In the lead up to her death, she got her dream job at a local hospital. She was also attending college. Yes, Angie. Hello?
Hey, Jay.
Hey.
Oscar's here picking up the tents. Who does he connect with when he gets there?
Call Melissa. Give him Melissa's number. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you Melissa's number.
Does he have the address? Because I'll send it to him if he doesn't.
He said he doesn't. Jay.
Yeah.
I don't have no address, no anything. And I need to know what time I need to drop this off.
Snitchy, you fucking up.
You can drop it off right now. You can drop it. That's why she giving you the number, nigga. And then you just hear me tell her, and I'm gonna send you the address. She just told you that she gonna give you Melissa's number. Call Melissa, text her, let her know, and I'm sending you the address right now.
Okay.
So,
Right.
all right.
All right.
Something told me to fly up there this weekend and take care of your shit, help you out just a little bit.
Nigga, he don't need you, nigga.
Stop being stupid, nigga. You know that nigga.
You don't need your motherfucking no teeth ass nigga. You suck up shit.
Suck up, boy.
Boom,
You play too much. You see a motherfucker be beating a little help, but your little old faggot ass stay your
boy.
Oh, pussy ass nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Fred or Chocolate Peach eating?
That's both. That nigga's a double up.
Chocolate teeth? Where'd he go?
Did you call him Chocolate Teeth?
That was a Freudian slip.
Pop, don't go back to this. Don't go back to your death stories, Pop. You got
I was trying to combine I was trying to combine the two.
Don't finish the death story, Pop. You read 3 of them already, goddammit. Something wrong with your phone. They got nothing but death on one phone.
No, what happens is once you read one story,
They send you
it brings
similar
you
ones. Yeah, I know.
all the death stuff.
Do you
Why
have any
wanna read
happy
them to us?
stories?
It's Saturday. You said
Do you
it
have
was-
any non-death stories to tell us?
And we got up early in the morning Saturday to hear 3 major death stories.
Yeah.
You just doing us like that because you're going to Folsom, huh?
An Alabama family is facing an uncertain future after a father of 5 was killed.
Oh, here we go again.
Lord. Loving.
Good Lord.
Sean Watson, who's 38, was found shot while he slept in his bed, and police suspect his wife, Annie Huffstutler, is the one who killed him. Police believe she shot him while he was sleeping. 5 children were in the home at the time. As far as one knows, the children didn't witness the crime, but they did hear the gunshot. The details are still emerging. According to Bynum, authorities believe 42-year-old Anna Huffstutler shot Watson while he slept. The couple is married, but they still use different names.
What do the different names have to do with being shot?
Yeah, I know. Donna uses a different last name than mine. But for
We
business
believe there were
purposes-
5 children in the home when the shooting happened, but none of them witnessed the alleged crime. Bynum stated that it was one of the children who called the police to report the crime. The sheriff had been contacted with Wiregrass Angel House, which provides assistance to the victims of crime. So I'm going to show you guys who he is and who she is, and then I'm going to show you guys her picture by herself.
Okay, Pop.
Damn.
You see
John,
that?
you fucked up.
She looked like Reese's wife, Rosie.
He fucked up again, y'all.
Nope. Now watch this. This is what she really looked like.
John, you fucked up.
That crack cocaine's a motherfucker.
She looks
No,
ugly.
she probably found out something. And he
John,
said,
did you
you know
just-
what? I'm going to sleep. And she said, you motherfucker, you don't go to sleep on me. You don't go to sleep on me.
That's why you got to stay by yourself, like Jay King, when you get up in age.
John, did you just fuck around and say that your wife kept her last name and because of business purposes? She didn't want nothing to do with your last name, huh? You said it, I didn't. You fucked
Okay.
up again.
A woman might be rethinking her decision to be kind to a stranger at Sam's Club. She said the other woman did something truly shocking after she did her a favor. Tanisha was having a normal day shopping at Sam's Club when a stranger approached and asked if she could use her membership card. The other woman claimed that she wasn't working, Tanisha says. So me being the nice person I am, I'm like, sure. Tanisha says in the TikTok she posted about the experience. The woman's next move had Tanisha's jaw on the floor. She proceeds to start scanning stuff. And then she also proceeds to start stealing stuff. Literally, like we'll scan one thing and throw 3 other things in her box. She alleges that the woman kept this up the entire time she was checking out. Tanisha was stunned by the audacity. Like, I scanned my card for you and you gonna steal? She says in a post. Her TikTok concludes with a quick clip of the woman she accuses of stealing. The text overlay reads, this is her saying thanks and me trying to play it cool. So, Sam's Club is a members only store that sells items in bulk. A membership card can cost $50 or $110 annually, depending on which level you select. At the lower price point, you can shop at Sam's Club. For the higher price point, you can get free shipping and delivery, early store hours, and additional discounts. People like Sam's because they get to buy items in larger quantities and typically at lower prices per unit. Dollar also has something of a cult following for its $1.38 hot dog combos and the veritable buffet of free food samples, which Sam's Club is famous for. I didn't know that. I have a Sam's Club card, but I've never been there. While larceny has declined across the board over the last several decades, last year, Forbes reported that Sam's Club had rolled out a pilot program using an AI to photograph shoppers' carts as they depart. The photo is instantaneously analyzed by the AI algorithm and electronically verified against their receipt. The hope is to streamline the exit process, saving customers and employees time while also curbing shoplifting. Good morning, Robert Rosenthal. Do any of you guys shop at Sam's Club?
No.
Morning, Jay.
Good morning.
I go to Costco now.
You do?
I used to go to Sam's. I go to Costco. I used to go to both. I only
I
thing. I stopped doing it when they started doing the DEI thing because Sam's is part of Walmart.
Oh. Sam's is a part of Walmart, Art.
Yeah, Sam's is part of Walmart.
Wow, I didn't know that. Oh, well.
I take it that you don't shop at you don't never buy anything from Walmart either?
I didn't say I didn't. I don't personally go, no. I'm sure somebody might go and bring stuff in the house, but I don't. But Fred, most shopping I do is through an app.
Yeah, Fred can't do shopping through an app. He don't know how to work them. He just know how to go to the donut shop and get 12.
That's fucked up.
I use Instacart.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Because you're lazy.
Call it what you want to.
My favorite shit though is Amazon. I get every fucking thing from Amazon.
Who is Sam Walton, Pop? Is that a white man?
And Sam Walton owned Walmart.
He hated on black people.
It was Walmart and Sam's.
Because if he did, I ain't going back to Walmart.
Where the fuck you gonna go?
Nigga, nowhere.
I got Costco. I don't know about the other one. I always had a Costco card.
Look at here, sweet britches. You know, motherfucking well. You only hang out at Maryland store. Forever 21.
Oh, Sam Walton. He come out of Little Rock. Well, there's some black people there. Did he like blacks or was he hating on them?
Got a lot of niggas working up in there.
But that's good. I mean, you can hate niggas and put them to work. That's easy.
Many plantation owners did that, bro.
That's true too. Yeah. Yeah, you got a point.
A lot of slaves had a lot of work to do.
Mm-hmm. Clinton supporters. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know he got to hate a few niggas then.
Well, Clinton didn't love the black folk.
He did.
Clinton No, Clinton used black folk. He used them.
Mhm.
You know, Clinton got me. You know, him and Hillary got mad at black people that wanted to support Barack.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've seen that.
Black folks love Clinton, but Clinton didn't give a lot of love to black folks.
Exactly.
You know, you motherfucking niggas, the white folks really did a job on y'all. They really did a job on your mindset.
What you talking about, Fred?
They did a fucked up job on your mindset, you know? You scared
Straighten
of
it out for me, Fred. Straighten
You know,
me out,
no,
Fred.
Chief, you down there in Mississippi, and I done heard some of the stupidest shit out of y'all and an oppression, and the motherfucker come forward and fucking fight with you on everything you say about a union or anything like that, or anybody that's gonna fight for you, but you're oppressed. You oppressed so motherfucking bad. You get mad when I say how much money a man make in California, or just the we got air conditioning here. Motherfucker, why in the fuck are you still staying there swimming around in the goddamn hot ass heat and working for the same goddamn minimum wage? And you get mad?
Well, some people get comfortable and afraid, man. They're afraid to take the leap of faith, you know.
Man, look.
It takes a strong Fred, listen, it takes a strong-minded person to understand that they can make it no matter where they go. And it takes some sacrifice. And some people are not willing to make that sacrifice to make that transition.
That's right.
Well,
They don't want to get
I'll
out of
tell
their
you,
own way to succeed. They don't want to get out of their own way to succeed.
I had never been nowhere other than Vallejo, Reno, Nevada, San Francisco, Oakland, Berkeley, LA once before I moved to Killeen, Texas, and from Killeen, Texas to Mississippi. 5 fucking years in Mississippi. Didn't know nothing but of what I heard about how hard it was gonna be, and them white folk gonna kill you. Ooh, you don't know how hard daddy worked to get us out of the South. I had meetings with my sisters and shit. They crying at dinner. Man, this is one of the best things I ever did for myself. I can breathe. You know,
Fred,
I can financially breathe.
But Fred, you had to make a decision where the quality of life you want and take that leap of faith and go do it. Because like you said, you never been nowhere else. And you had to get out your own way to succeed the way you want to live. Some people can't get out their own way to do that. That's what I was just saying.
Well, okay.
I mean, I did the same thing. I did the same thing. In Oakland, I lived in a nice house in the hills. I still got the house though. But for me to support 4 kids, a dog and a wife, a family of 6 in Oakland, making $100,000 is a struggle. Yeah, my wife works, so it was a little bit better. But then when I got injured in my job,
That's all
I
that
retired,
eating that
you
your
can't-
ass was
you can't do
doing.
that.
'Cause, yeah, nigga, you want to eat everything.
Did you say he ate $100,000 a year, Jay?
His wife. This is with his wife. I got the audio. You guys want to hear the audio of his wife?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah. Go for it, Jay. Yeah.
Ass on mute, Chief.
Baby, what we having for dinner? Didn't you just eat? Yeah, I thought that was lunch. That was 30 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, I thought that was early dinner. How are we gonna? We got a house note to pay. We got kids, baby. Don't worry about it, baby. I make over $100,000 a year. You eat $90,000 though, baby. You eat $90,000 a year. Yeah, we gonna need to move to Mississippi.
Oh.
That happen, Pop?
Nah, we had kids wanting to go to black colleges, and I figured we came down here.
He eating us out of the house at home.
And be closer to them.
Papa, you eating us out of the house at home.
Makes sense.
Papa, what happened to my cereal? Papa eating us out of the house at home.
You know what?
Fred,
Now,
Fred, if
Big
you gonna
Charles,
join in, if you gonna join in, I'm gonna join in with Jay, and I'm gonna kidnap your teeth. I'm gonna come drive out here and kidnap your teeth.
Big Chief used to do this to Big Chief used to do this to his kids. You want that? You want that?
Jay is actually the other way around. Them dudes bigger than me, bro. They bigger than me, Jay. It's the other way around.
You gonna eat the rest of that?
I'm trying to tell you about my 20. Let me see. Elijah's 23. He's about 6'5", 4'10", big dude. And my youngest son he's about to turn 21, August 13th, and he's about 6'4", about 310, maybe 295 and 300. He's some big dudes. And I don't even talking about my daughters. Oh my God, they eat more than the boys. My Costco bill used to be about $2,500 a month, not including Kroger's and Dollar Tree. And y'all got jobs. Y'all got jobs now. Y'all making me broke. When you hang around 4 broke people, you be number 5. So I had to cut a lot of that down.
I mean, how now do they live? They still live with you? Do your boys still live at home?
Everybody's still at home.
How old are they?
The oldest daughter is 25 in November. My oldest son is 23, and the other 2 is 21 and 20.
Yeah,
they all at home. See? Let me tell you what. Let me tell you.
Oh, Jay, you just a cruel ass motherfucker. Okay, if he want to take care of his family and they live together, let him do that. That's honorable, bro. Fuck what that nigga going through, man. Kicking kids out and whooping their ass at 16. They don't want to listen, and I got rules and all that old shit. Man, get the fuck out of here. He love his kids and he sleep better at night. Bomb coming home and they talking and he feed him a little bit. That's on him. God damn it.
That's why John and Jay can live on their own, though. They ain't got to be staying with nobody.
Right.
Let me just say this. Let me say this to Fred. That's why your titties are drooping down by your knees, nigga. That's number 1. Yeah, we can see them. That's number 1. Number 2, if you want a boy to have pussy dick, let him live under you. He'll never leave. You got to push boys out. Well, my sons knew one thing, and they knew it from the time they was 11. When you turn 18, you got to move out my house because 2 sets of hairy nuts can't live in the same house. Jeff Carlin said my dad was the same as Jay. He booted me out at 18. My sons probably hated me for that in the beginning. They love me for it now. They learn how to be responsible and how to take care of themselves. You got to do that for boys. Chief, get them boys out your house before you'll be calling me one day. And I wish I would have listened to Jay.
I'm with you, Jay. They got a timeline. Trust me. And I'm working
on the timeline. They beyond the timeline. You killing them.
Well, they going to school, Jay. They going to school. They're not just staying home playing PlayStation.
I wouldn't give a damn what they doing.
If you don't get out of school, you got to 25. You together and go, or I'm going to school, working till they go. I work with you, but when you ain't doing nothing positive, then you got to go.
Yeah, he don't know the mindset of your children. He don't know if they undeveloped mentally, if one of them got 2 legs, that one go the other way on the way home. Let this nigga just talk. He don't know shit, man. Man, for real.
What Jay
fuck what Jay talking about, man. Jay got you fucked up.
Oh, Jay ain't got me fucked up. What Jay is trying to tell me.
You can have your own opinion about your nest and what going on in your nest.
I do.
Ask Fred, Chief, ask Fred how many kids. Ask Fred how many kids he raised.
Shit, I'm still raising a 44-year-old motherfucker right now that wear dookie braids and tats up his ass.
That's right. That's right. You ain't never raised no kids. Punk, you ain't had no. You're always talking shit. You the nigga ain't. You ain't had no kids.
Raised Jerry. Now didn't I raise Jerry? How old is Jerry? I met this little bad motherfucker sport. He got them braids and shit and tats across his eyes. This motherfucker, no, I didn't raise him. You goddamn right. He just fucked up. I've been knowing him since he was 9. I have a stepson, fuck boy. Shit. Tell me who I didn't raise. I got grandkids that I brought them into this world. Fucker.
What they
Some
trying to
shit.
say?
You missed the goddamn
Let me tell you what you
Daddy
Let me
Award.
tell you what you
You get
didn't
all the
raise.
goddamn
Let me
awards.
tell you what you didn't raise. You didn't raise them goddamn titties. That's why they down by your knees.
You ain't gonna take my goddamn.
I understand what you're saying. My daddy was saying. He said if you raise your kids, you don't have to raise your grandkids. I understand that, and he also told me that tough times raise strong men. Strong men create easier times. Easier times make weak men. I understand what you're saying.
But you know what? I come from a mother and a father, God damn it, and they was the best that they could be. But you got some children need more attention. Some people don't walk the same, concentrate the same. And with a goddamn mama or a daddy, shut up.
You speaking from a special needs standpoint. You were a special needs kid. That's why you needed more attention.
Now what, nigga? And quit fucking with Chief. Shit, motherfucker.
It's all good. It take a village, man. I appreciate all the input. I'm gonna make my own decision, but I appreciate all the input.
Goddammit, it's Saturday morning. Shit.
People gotta realize kids don't come with no damn instructions. No, and we'll do the best we can.
They do not.
I can't
Tell Jay that. There's some niggas here on this show that ain't talked to their kids in 30 years. And then some of these motherfuckers got kids that is murderers and threatened to kill and burn the house down. That motherfucker he locked up and God blessed him. But goddamn it, that nigga don't know everything, Chief.
Nobody knows everything.
He pretend to.
I don't pretend to know everything. My kid, I just was hard on. I was super hard on my boys. I was just super hard on them because I knew that
and the Mendez, you know what? You lucky that they didn't come back like the Mendez boys. I was super hard on them. What if they would have came back in the middle of the night with a goddamn a hot water bucket with some knives and some guns?
They daddy was putting weenie on them, fool.
What?
They daddy
what?
They daddy was putting weenie on them.
Oh,
dumb dumb.
They daddy was putting a weenie on them. God,
it's how they all have different personalities. You can't treat them all the same.
Wait a minute. You mean tell me he was going up in them? I mean,
man.
Yeah, nigga, sit down.
They got 35 years. They got 35 years for taking the dangler.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I would have thought they would have got a free pass.
That's why they couldn't get out.
Lee Fletcher, he have 3 daughters, and they moved out at 19, and they have their own businesses. Yeah, I know.
That's because Lee Fletcher had diarrhea in his suits. They got tired of looking at all that.
My daughters got their own businesses and married and raising families and shit and doing well.
I got all my kids have different personalities. They all need different handling. You can't treat them all the same.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
I got a son. I got one son. He's so Christian. We can't. I mean, we don't see eye to eye. Yeah, I'm talking about he a walking Bible. He a walking Bible.
He walking in faith.
He like this. Father, I want to talk to you.
He's so Christian, his wife allowed to leave his ass. Cut all this stuff.
Father, I have a gospel song that I want.
You know goddamn well what I'm dealing with, Jay.
Father,
go ahead.
Father, be good. Father, be good. You've been bad part of your life. Father, be right. Father, be right. Father, be right. You've been wrong most of your life. I'm going to bring you Jesus. Hallelujah. I'm going to bring you Jesus. Bring him to your Father. Father, be good, Father. Father, be good, Father. Father, be good. You've been at most of your life. Amen. Father, how are you? I'm not
Shut
at
the fuck
church.
up.
I just walked into my father's home. Hello, Father. How are you? Father, I want you to be better. And I want you to tithe. Every time his son walk in the house, he got an offering plate.
Damn. Asking your father to tithe. Tithe.
I want you to sow a
They're gonna
seed.
say,
I'm going up
Hey, y'all
yonder.
ever-
Going up yonder.
they're
So,
gonna join in the collection plate.
You know, I see a
I
lot
have a
of
sister that's a Jehovah's Witness, so I have a sister that's Jehovah's Witness, and she's super religious like that.
half you motherfuckers
Man, I
was
tell you,
abused.
my son follows Geno Jennings. You know who that is? Geno
Who?
Jennings. Geno Jennings. You'll see
Why do I
him.
know Geno Jennings?
You'll see him
Yeah.
on Facebook. Oh,
Yeah, what about him?
I know.
My son follow him. Yeah,
I like his ass.
Oh, Geno, yeah.
yeah, but he can be a little overboard.
Yeah, Geno Jennings. Geno Jennings is something else.
He's something else. Damn it.
Yeah.
He said,
9/11.
read it. Whoa, read it. And that's what the word said. That's what the word said.
I told my wife, I said,
You come up in here with all them dresses and makeup,
yeah, red lipstick, you whore.
red lipstick,
That's what you say.
sitting up on the front row with your breasts out.
If you want to sit with your breasts out, I prefer you do it at the front row.
No, just don't bring that up in here. Don't bring that up in here. No pastor's supposed to be paid. They can. All those offerings. No pastor's supposed to take a dime from the congregation. Not a man of the Lord. But you stick your high yellow ass, backstabbing, backsliding, backwalking, bent over backwards, hunchback, bad forehead, just a shining, sinning,
What is wrong with that nigga?
and contradicting the word of the Lord.
Shit.
That's how Geno Jennings talks. That's how he.
Wow. I ain't hip to him. I gotta look him up.
Oh, you little boy, he crazy. The only
Crazy,
thing
you
I
call
do
me
is read.
crazy?
Hey, the only
Read
thing
the
I do
word,
about
brother.
him.
The brother that let it to come out of his in the mouth, that another man that under the sun of Jesus that is touched like me. Read it, brother, read it. Another word up under the sun. Don't hold back, brother. It's just like me.
Hey, he say, Geno Jennings say, if the pastor wife is the secretary, the treasurer, get out the church.
Wow.
You don't want to be there if the wife is the treasurer.
They taking all the motherfucking money.
Yeah.
This motherfucker here.
Didn't he go to somebody's church as a guest and start calling the women hoes wearing the high
He's a
skirts
damn
and stuff?
fool. He
Damn.
probably did. I told my wife, according to Jennings, you's a hoe.
Pastor Jennings ain't no joke.
I'm gonna tell my woman that shit. According to Genesis, baby, you a hoe.
Get my
Yeah, man, I wear no ankle bracelet.
I don't chase booty. He said, I don't chase booty. He said, the man that got to chase booty, it'll never be his. He chasing booty.
Now he say the pastor got to have a job. I agree with him with that. He said now the pastor got to have a job, a hustle.
Does Geno? Where does Geno work at?
Oh, he got a full-time job.
He flip homes. He deals in real estate.
Y'all be flipping.
I'm doing some hiring if you need it.
Jeff Carlin said Kim loves her cards. That's how I got her to stop smoking 20 years ago. I told her I'd get her a new car. Boom, done. 25 years of smoking gone overnight. Good morning, Tanya Jennings. I'm so glad to see you. I need this laughter this morning on my walk. Yeah, we're here. It's the third Saturday. That's why we're here today. We're not here normally on Saturdays, but one Saturday out of every month, we come together. I have a story that's not about killing. Ali.
Okay, thank you, sir. It took you an hour.
Yes, you sure about that, Jay?
Hold on a second.
Time.
Hold on
I'm
a
dead
second.
now. You can forget it.
Hold on. Did Jeff make me the same offer?
Ain't nobody making you.
John, the only way, hold it. Yeah, Jeff said, John, I can make you that same offer, but that means you're going to have to give up some of that booty hole.
That's a stipulation. That's a stipulation I don't agree with.
I don't know why you always patting your head out like a little female. I don't know why.
He said he's not talking about him. He's got a broomstick he wants to work with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's your vice president. Carry on.
A first date meetup took a sharp left turn, and the internet is split about it. A woman who identifies herself as Serena G, odd realtor on Instagram, now a private account, went viral after posting footage from a recent encounter in which her date criticized her for not disclosing that she currently lives in a motel. The now viral video shared by a third-party account shows Serena recording herself and the man she was meeting for the first time. She accuses him of being judgmental after he questioned whether someone without a permanent address should be actively dating. The man, who hasn't been publicly identified, doesn't hold back. You didn't say it in your profile that you didn't have a place to live. You probably work on yourself before you start dating. You out here dating with no address. He further argues that at her age, Serena, who was reportedly in her 50s, stability should take precedence over romance. Serena fires back, explaining that she makes nearly 6 figures, is professionally employed, and is actively rebuilding her life. I got a good job. I make almost 6 figures. I'm not ashamed. I'm rising above. The emotional clash raises broader questions about dating standards, economic reality, and social stigma, especially for women navigating hardship while seeking companionship. But another person supporting the woman commented, homelessness doesn't mean under a park bench. In a nutshell, Serena's supporters online have praised her resilience and transparency, while critics side with the man, arguing that full disclosure about housing should be standard before meeting someone. Let me ask you guys, should anybody, male or female, when dating or going out on a date with somebody, should disclose that they are homeless or not? Who would like to start?
I'd start. Listen, it's not a good look if you say that. But if you're homeless, I had that happen to me before. I was living in the garage and I had met this girl, and I told her I stayed in the house. So when she picked me up, I was standing in front of my friend's house, and I made him open the door. I said, "Okay, I'll see you later, man." But I didn't really stay there.
Explain that to me again. Explain it. Set it up in my. Say it again, Ali.
I was standing in the garage when this girl was gonna go on a date, a real pretty girl. And I didn't want her to know I was standing in the garage. So I went down the street to my friend's house, knocked on his door. He said, "Hey, what's up, Ali?" And she pulled up. I said, "Oh, I'll see you later, man."
So
Oh God.
do you think, Ali, somebody should tell if they're
I think that's a no for him.
No, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. You know, we had a little fooling around that night. If she knew I was homeless, I wouldn't have touched that thing.
Well, me personally, no address is not a problem. No ass is definitely a problem.
Have you ever been broke, but the chick wanted to hang out with you? She to go to the motel with you. You ain't got no money. You just, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. So you go and have a picnic. Have you ever been that broke coming up to where you just go to
okay?
That's a whole nother situation.
Okay,
If you
motherfucker.
homeless,
Look at him. You okay? You on mute, Jay? She has you on mute, Jay. We can't hear you.
Lather, take yourself off mute.
He just did.
I muted myself, Fred, because I got a call from Oscar, and I don't want to interrupt you guys. Something you guys should learn how to do. Ali answered the question. I need to know from everybody. Fred, we know where you sit. Fred, I swear to God, your shirt looked like you have your titties are drooping, but I think
Man,
it's
get
your
off my motherfucking shirt, bitch ass
I'm just
nigga.
saying, I apologize.
Okay, you
I
must want some
apologize.
titty. You want some titty milk today?
Boy, he's taking
You
it
must
off
want some
again.
titty milk, nigga.
Good Lord,
Get off
look
my
at this.
motherfucking
Come on.
titties, nigga.
You can't be calling my
What's
pop
wrong
no
with
bitch
you?
ass nigga, nigga.
I want to have my goddamn motherfucking shirt, nigga. Stop tripping off what the fuck Fred doing.
Yeah.
God
Okay,
damn
I
that
apologize.
gay shit. Is that why you got
I
these
apologize.
TVs like this, P Diddy? You had us already like last week. You had us in towels, motherfucker. What's up with you and your fetishes?
I wasn't in a towel for the record.
Booty, ass, and titties on the King Show. Booty, ass, and titties in the air on the
Damn,
King
That
Show.
was a little weird.
He tell you how
All
to
right.
wash your ass, how to brush your teeth,
Jay,
how to
to
keep
answer your question,
hygiene and ass. That's
to
all you
answer
do
your
here.
question, to answer
Hold
your
on.
question,
I'm gonna
I let him know
go
up
ahead.
front because I was homeless when I met my third wife. Some
So
guy,
you were homeless.
well, some guy
You're homeless when he met
foreclosed.
Donna. Shit.
No. That was the previous wife. But some guy went foreclosed on his house. It was a beautiful house, pool, like $1 million house. And the neighbor, he said, you know what? If you want to stay there until it all goes through the process, you're more than welcome. But there's no furniture. The power will stay on. And this one I had my other dog too. My other dog and I lived in that house, and I got a blow up mattress. And yeah, when I started dating, I had her come over. I said, "Look, it's not my house. I don't own anything." And but we had a good time. We ended up getting married.
Wow.
Wow. Anybody else think you should tell or not tell when you? So if Ali said no, don't tell her. John said, "Hey, you tell her." What do you
I
say,
think you
Dr.
should tell.
Jerry?
I think you should tell.
Think you should.
I think if you're homeless, you shouldn't date. You need to be busy
Exactly.
trying to do something else.
That's what
Good
that's
point.
what the dude said. Okay. What about you, Chief?
See,
I
my
mean,
theory is if they don't like you for who you are, then you never. It doesn't matter what kind of money you have or home.
No, transparency is
Right.
important. Fuck that.
No, it ain't,
if
nigga.
you, but
Yeah, it is.
but
I
let me
like
That's why
well,
you
let me
ain't
say
got
this.
nobody.
If the person's not asking you to pay their rent, what they live doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? So if
Right.
she's not asking for hotel money or rent money or mortgage money, it don't even matter. What matters is you guys are meeting a mind, you guys compatible, you get along, and you enjoy each other's company. So that should
So let me
matter.
just say this: if I meet a woman and she's homeless, and like she living like in the streets, or she,
A hotel.
A buggy, nigga.
and I don't know, and you don't know me, you don't say this is my situation. Shit, we got problems. You got to talk to me.
Exactly.
Well, you just let me know what the deal is. Hey, this is what it is. Because I understand that. You know, it ain't. It's rough out here.
Yeah.
But if you say I make six figures, then why not rent a room or a single? You don't make sense to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think it
she
has a
was
lot
living
to
out of a
do.
hotel.
No, huh?
That lady said she was living out of a hotel and didn't tell him. But my thing is, if she ain't asking for room money for the night, it don't matter.
If she living in a hotel, that's cool with me. Like I said, it's not about what her situation is. It's about me knowing what the fucking situation is.
It ain't none of my business at this point. We just dating.
Dre, if you just meet somebody and y'all dating, you're not marrying the person, y'all haven't got to the level, whatever. I'm just saying, what difference does it make? If they're not asking you to help finance it, what difference does it make?
Right, as long as she taking a bath every day. Now, if that motherfucker ain't taking a bath every day,
I'm gonna
and she
tell you.
coming
I'm
up
gonna
out
tell
there
you what
stinking.
difference. So let me tell you what difference it makes. The difference it makes isn't her situation. It's the fact that the kind of conversations you're gonna have, how honest you're gonna be with each other.
Yeah, it's not. If you don't start out with honesty, it's never going to get any better.
Yeah.
When you meet somebody, you don't meet that person. When you meet somebody, you don't meet that
I
person.
don't
You
give-
meet their representative.
What you talking about, Chief?
No, I'm not. No, I don't want a
Yeah.
representative. I'm meeting your ass because you're gonna meet me. It ain't you. I'm not. I'm gonna be exactly what I am. What you gonna say is this nigga was as crazy the first day I met him as he is today. It ain't you. Ain't. I'm not doing all that.
Yep.
I'm not doing all that representative shit. And if you got a representative, I'm gonna fuck your representative up and bring you out so I can get rid of your ass.
Yeah, fuck a representative. I need to know what the fuck is up.
Most
Good,
of the time,
bad, or
if she stay
indifferent.
at a hotel. She stay at a hotel. She's a hoe.
That's why they call it a hotel.
Some people fall bad on their luck, and then a lot of these programs, in order for a motherfucker to get some assistance, you have to be homeless. So they just in transition, as they say.
Yeah, that could be true too. That could be true too. They just playing the game, the role.
No, they ain't playing the game, nigga. It's called in transitional housing. Abroad, just down on her luck. She mismanaged her money, and the motherfucker want her out. Her kids broke a window. Her old man cussed the landlord out and told him, "Fuck you." So she had to go. So CPS and them, they get together and they put them in these hotels, like the Coronado Inn, the Victory Outreach House,
but they
and
both
shit like that.
games,
No,
though.
Ali, see, you looking for
I wouldn't have a
Fox.
problem with it. The fact I just like to know what the fuck I'm getting into. That's all. I
Well,
like.
she gonna be ashamed and embarrassed once she run up on old sweet dick Willie nigga like you. She ain't gonna want to let you know that I've been managing my money right. And then Jay got the bitch scared. You better tell me. Where you coming
What
from?
if? Okay, let me ask you guys another question. What if you meet a woman? She's beautiful. She's got a nice place. You've been over to the house. You spent the night, and then you find out after you guys been dating for 5 or 6 months that she got kids, and they coming back to live with her. Now she ain't told you she had kids for 6 months, 9 months.
See that's not right.
Yeah.
And now kids are coming back, and she's like, Johnny, I want to talk to you about something.
Why do you use
I've
me
been
as an
having such
example?
It's easy to do punk ass white boy. Is it just easy to do?
Shut up and let Jay do his show. Go ahead, Jay.
I've been having such a marvelous time with you. I just want to know if you've been having a great time too, John. Oh yeah, wow, yeah, it's been great. I mean, you have a great place here. I mean, you
Now
cook.
you sound like a normal white guy.
We have a good time. Yeah, John. But I have something I need to tell you, and I don't know how to tell you. No, go ahead. You can tell me anything. Listen. I'm here for you. That's why I'm here. We're a team. Oh, John, it makes me feel so good to hear you say we're a team.
You know the shit is
No,
coming.
go ahead. Spit it out. Come on. Come on, don't worry. It's okay. It's nothing that you can tell me that I won't understand. John, you're making me feel so good. You're making me feel so safe. Yeah, come on, feel safe. John, I have 3 children. What?
That's probably what I would say.
What do you mean you have 3 children? I have 3 children. And they're coming back tomorrow. Whoa, what?
Thanks
Coming back
thanks
from
for the
where?
heads up.
Coming back from where, From their father's house. And they've been with him for the last year, and now they're coming back to me. And I don't want anything to change between us. Well, that's going to be difficult. I mean, you have 3 children coming into the house. You don't think you should have told me this earlier? What would you guys do?
I'd leave.
Would you still?
I'll leave.
Nah,
You
That's
leave?
her house.
Fucking go.
And nigga,
Fuck
can
that.
I answer first, nigga?
Let
God
Ali's
damn.
answer. Go ahead, Ali.
Go ahead, Ali. My
This
bad.
nigga always want to talk when he
Shut up, nigga. Answer the question.
Nigga, just because you light skinned don't mean you
Would
can
you
talk
answer the
behind me, nigga.
motherfucking question already so we can move on?
He jealous of you.
Oh,
He
nigga,
just jealous of you. He jealous of you, man.
Anyway, I'll leave, Jay, because you said that's her house and it's a nice house. I've been staying over there for 5 months. I'm just going to chalk it up as a loss. I'm out.
I would do the
Okay.
same as Ali and go get my own place. Maybe still date her, see if I can get to know the kids.
Jeff Carlin said, "How big are her tits?"
It doesn't matter. And
That's always Jeff Carlin's question. Okay, what about you, Dr. Dre?
Gotta go. Can't do it.
What about you, Fred?
I keep her and the kids.
What about
Try to
you,
make it
Chief?
work.
Oh man, I gotta have my own place, man. I lived with a girl one time, got put out, and I vowed never again. So I have to.
No,
work
okay,
and
but
we can
that
make
ain't
it
the
work.
story here. The story here is you're with a girl. You've been with her for 6-7 months. You've been at her. You've been at her house. You've been living there. You guys are together. You guys have a relationship. And now she's telling you she got 3 kids that's gonna come to the house tomorrow. What you
How
gonna
old are
do?
the kids? I don't know how old the kids are, man.
Huh?
Oh, it depends on how old the kids
That's,
are.
Okay.
They little kids, nigga.
Are they, I mean, are they wearing diapers? They potty trained? I mean, all that makes a difference, bro.
I mean,
Makes a big
listen.
difference.
Okay, so let me say this to you. If they wasn't potty trained, nigga, if they're wearing diapers and stuff, that mean she was taking care of them. She hasn't had these kids for 6 months. They've been with their dad. But they share them every year. They transfer them back and forth. So the older kids, you can tell. What you gonna do?
What I do, Jay, is I get my own place and I get to know the kids and that dynamic, because that could be cruel. I get my
See, y'all gonna end up dead, because next thing she gonna tell you is she had a boyfriend and he's a killer and he's coming back tomorrow.
Exactly.
Now, I'm gonna tell you. So let me tell you, if a woman was with me for 6 months and didn't tell me she had kids, it's some other shit she ain't telling me.
Bingo.
Exactly.
So,
are you telling that woman in 6 months everything about you? It's some stuff we keep
hey,
reserved.
listen.
But
Okay,
kids is something that should have came out.
Chief, you almost got muted. You almost got muted. The only reason why you did this is because you're the nicest guy on this show. But you was that close from getting muted. That dumb shit you just said.
Just gonna mute you
If a
and your
woman-
pomegranate juice, nigga.
If you got kids, you got whole human beings, not one, not two, 3. You got 3 whole human beings.
That's like the first fucking conversation you have with somebody. You married, you got family, you got kids. That's the first shit you 6 months. That's man, that bitch is a full of shit. She gotta go. That's crazy.
Yeah, she. Now I don't know what you meant by that. So what do you mean, Janet? So I'm living with you for 6 months. Thank you, Jay Lion too. I don't know what you meant. Are you saying thank you, Jay? She lying too? I don't understand. So you got to make what you're saying.
Jelena saying some shit. She responded to Jelena. Jelena said, "Tell the truth," and then he talked. Then Janet answering her.
You know what? You motherfuckers is acting like y'all 10 or 15. At this day and time, I don't give a shit if she got 100 motherfucking kids. That's not my business. I didn't say I was gonna babysit them and none of that. Me and her gonna be partners and friends, and they can do whatever. What the fuck is going on here?
She didn't tell you.
That ain't none of your business. That what she doing?
Shit.
Hey, Fred.
But she homeless too? Is she homeless? Is it a homeless situation?
No.
You know what? So, Janet Marie, why would you ask anybody about children if you're in a house with them for 6 months? There's nothing near that says anything about kids. There's nothing, no room.
That's
no
weird.
nothing
She wouldn't
that
have
says nothing
pictures
about.
of her kids.
Why would you ask somebody about something? No, you
Gay.
don't ask.
Gay, your shit is tricky. Everything that you would present to these people here on this show, like a little scientist ass motherfucker, it's a trick. It's like you can't win with your fucking question.
It's
fucking crazy, man.
You just run into some shit, huh, Fred? You don't give up. You don't act shit. She look good. You just with it. Whatever. You just rock and roll.
I didn't say that.
No, Janet Marie, it's not a normal conversation to have with a woman who don't, unless you said your children must be grown. You live here by yourself. Who lives with you? That could be a question.
Yeah.
And you probably so in 6 months you asked that question.
I asked the first.
Obviously, she said, "Yeah, I live here alone," because 6 months later, she's saying to you, "I got to tell you something." So you're asking. So you've asked those questions, Janet Marie. If you know, hey, is there anybody here at the house? Are you by yourself? You got all these rooms. That's why I want you here with me. I'm here by myself, and I just miss you. You know, because come on, this is why I leave. Listen, I have an imagination. You motherfuckers can't have a half-ass imagination to not
Man,
use
these
them.
motherfuckers is lost, Jay.
I think they are lost.
Not all of it. Chief ain't lost because he know how to find pomegranate juice. That nigga.
Anytime I dated a girl and she asked me if I had kids, I said,
Janet,
not that I'm aware of.
Janet, at least Janet Marie got it. She said, "Okay, my bad." Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, this happened. You got it. It's 6 months, you guys.
Yeah, it's a long
It's
time.
6 months.
Hey, look, call me crazy. I asked that shit on the first date. You have any children? Where your kids live at? Are they grown?
Yeah, but I'm saying that you probably. So if you're 6 months into the relationship, you've asked all those questions. The reason why she's so trepid about it is because she knows she didn't tell you the truth in the beginning, and that's but now she feels like we're 6 months in, because you know you can be a month with somebody, and it seemed like a long time if y'all been engaging and connecting with each other, right? And a month can seem like a year. So by the time you get 6 months into a relationship, y'all done been through some shit. Y'all done cussed at each other a time or two, hung up on each other, not talk for a day or two. You done all that shit, right? Walk by each other, not say nothing.
I don't do that shit in the first 6 months, Jay. I don't know what you talking about.
I have. I know what Jay talking about, though. I get it.
I don't fuck up like that in the first 6 months.
Well, that's because you ain't being real. See, I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna let you know what it is, because what it is a low down feeling. What it is from left to right.
Hey, Jay, can I ask you a question, Jay?
Yeah, let me ask you a question.
On that shit,
Let's
Jay.
hold on. Let's say you meet a person and they tell you, women got a club names, they tell you they name something else, and you find out 3 months down the line that's not their real name.
That bitch a jailbird. She's a felon.
No, I want to know why. No, I just want to know why would you say that that's not your name? Because you might say, well, because I don't like my name, and this is what everybody calls me. This is what everybody knows me as. I understand that. Look, I'm gonna tell you something.
She might say, because you met me in the strip club, nigga. You met me in the strip club. You know that was my name.
Yeah. So I have a friend named Brett McCrimmon. That's how I know Brett his whole life. But Brett's name is Jeffrey. Jeffrey Brett McCrimmon. But as a kid, we only called him Brett. So now, as an older person, he goes by Jeffrey. So I understand that he, that he changed his name. I mean, that he goes by his given
I
name.
didn't even know my dad's real first name for years.
Yeah,
My mother
Deli
kept-
Banks. Deli Banks was another guy. Deli goes by Maurice now. But I only knew him as Deli. And one day I called him Deli. He's like, hey, Jay, man, my name is Maurice now.
Jay, you know Rio's name is Debbie? That name is Deborah?
Who?
Rio.
Who's?
Rio. Her real name is Deborah.
Oh, really? I only know her as Rio.
Exactly. Everybody knows her as Rio. But her real name is Deborah. Deborah Virginie.
So somebody not going by their name, Chief. I don't know why that's a big deal for you. Now, if somebody told you,
if you meet a young
said that
lady,
you wasn't
and y'all
eating
dating
pork,
for 3
and
months,
somebody gave you a piece of pork and told you it was chicken, and you got mad about that, I might not.
Alio get pissed because he shouldn't be eating meat anyway.
Hey, my dad's name is George Avery Beckman, but he went by Avery. So all my young life, all I kept hearing my mom say was Avery, Avery. So first time I got old enough and I saw him sign a piece of paper with George A. Beckman, I'm like, that's not your name, So people just go by their middle names sometime.
Well, everybody call my brother
understand
Duncan. That nigga name is
my
Wilbur.
question was, if you meet somebody and you guys start seeing each other and they let 3, 4, 5 months go by before you find their real name out, their club name or their alter ego or whatever. I'm just saying.
Well, a lot of people thought people thought that my name Jay King wasn't my real name. I'm like,
so Jay,
that's
is
my
Cher's name? Is her birth certificate say Cher on it, or what's her real name?
I don't know.
Because she goes by Cher. That's how we know her as Cher.
Now, her real name is some other shit. It ain't Cher.
Daphne said I lied about my name before because I wanted to see if he was into me, and he wasn't. So no love lost. I told him my name was Raquel.
So that's your club name, Raquel?
Cher's name is Cheryl Sarkeesian. Born May 20th, 1946. Cheryl.
There you have it.
She got share in that.
Right.
See what I've been doing? I'm
Well,
busy.
Chief-
I just made these. See these? I just made. This is what I've been doing.
Yeah, I saw you.
What is
I
that,
saw you,
man?
Bernard.
Well, I tried yellow. I never tried this color.
His
This
candy
is a
down.
rose apple. See, I
That
just
ain't one. Send me one of them motherfuckers. That shit look dope.
Let me tell y'all something. Man. Bernard Middlebrooks, that ain't his real name either. That nigga name
Bernard,
Bernard.
I know you make them for the ladies, but can I get one?
No.
You don't want one.
That's what I'm asking. Shit.
You don't
Yeah,
want
you get one. You gotta tell. Yeah, I'll bring you one.
Oh, y'all don't know what's in them apples.
Man,
Leave them apples alone.
It's an apple, nigga.
I've had one of those apples.
No,
Well, you don't. Let me tell this to you, Snitchy Smurf. You can't eat all the goddamn apples.
Yeah.
Yes, she can. Yes, she can.
I only ate my one apple, rather.
That's her problem. You should see when she stand up. She got a strong booty.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you.
You said she had some big tatas earlier.
Really, cousin? Why would you recycle that back in?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Hey, and I'm telling y'all, man, his name ain't Bernard.
Tell Jay I'm gonna bring him a regular one. I ain't gonna bring him a rose. This is a regular one.
Yeah, give me a regular. I don't want no rose. That's too feminine.
I was about to say like a rose, but I didn't want to say nothing.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna bring him. I'll bring him a regular one.
You're gonna hear about y'all.
I'll take a regular. I don't need a rose. That's
Bernard, you got a big light behind you. We can't
good.
see you.
Bernard,
That's a candy apple.
He got all his windows cemented off. Y'all, you go to Bernard's house, you ain't coming out.
But I will pay for one for my lady. She'll take a rose and she'll love that shit.
Hey Dre, what's your real name?
Can't tell you,
man. That nigga real name is Raekwon.
Fuck you, nigga.
What if Dre's name was Draquan?
Yeah,
Draquan. Crazy shit though. My name is Andre, but it's spelled Andra, which is Andra. That's kind of fucked up. That's
So you know what? I'm gonna tell you why they did that. Just in case you went the transgender way, your name could work. You could be.
They gave you some wiggle room.
My name. He could say, "My name is Andra," or he could say, "My name is Andra."
I'm good. Dre is smart for me. Dre is good.
They gave you some wiggle room.
You ain't good.
I want you to use the whole name, Dre. Don't use half of it, nigga.
No, nigga, I'm using Dre. You can call me Dre.
Yeah.
I don't even like for a nigga to call me Andre. Call me Dre, because females say Andre.
What's your middle name?
My homies to call me Dre. Just call me Dre.
Is your middle name Andrea?
Damn.
Nah, motherfucker. It's Andre. Fuck wrong with you?
Oh.
My middle name is Philander. That's a pimp name.
A philanderist.
Philander. Philander. That's a Andra Philander.
That's a pimp name, nigga.
That is as crazy as it gets.
Andra Philander Hines.
Yeah.
Hey, them boys call him Andre.
No, they don't.
Hey, Andre.
Philander. Philander. Look at that shit. Philander.
Andre.
Them boys call him. Them boys say, "Hey, Andre." Them girls on the street say, "I got your money, Philander." Shit.
Right.
Me out here all night.
Name, nigga.
Oh my God, that sounds like a fish in a restaurant. Yeah, I'll have some philander.
That's flounder, stupid ass. I'm Philander. That's a pet name, don't you forget.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting my money in them streets.
Mm-hmm.
You know, getting this pimping on.
Is that right?
Advertising.
Right.
That's why your ass called me crying.
So philander.
Come on, Jay.
Hey, philander, that's a pimp.
That nigga cussed my ass out. Call Jay County. He cussed my ass the fuck out.
That's the best thing could have happened to you. Best thing could have happened to you.
So if you're a pimp philander, how many men do you have in your stable?
So he was getting a divorce.
Yeah.
And he called me.
He called you, huh? You put the brick wall on him.
He gave him strength. He gave him strength and courage. He told him, "Well, fuck her, man. What you need? You need a U-Haul? You all right? What the fuck? I'll be there in a minute. Can you handle it?"
No, you know what he said? What the fuck you crying for? God damn, baby.
Fred, you change your shirt more than anybody on the show.
Jay'll make you stand up, nigga. He'll make
Yeah,
you
he
stand
will.
up.
But you know what,
If
though?
you
I
should-
appreciated that shit, though. That's my nigga. I appreciated that.
He will make you stand up, nigga. Like, nigga, fuck all that. Nigga, get your punk ass up.
Hey man,
Pretty much.
I'm gonna tell you what woman will prove to you over and over again. I will leave your ass. So when I look at when you look at my life and you see the dudes around me, I mean dudes that I somehow I have physical fights with that are still right here, right now. Cause they ain't going nowhere. Nigga, if it's going down, them motherfuckers I'm worried about. A woman nigga
Who
get
have
mad
you had
at
a
you.
fight with on this show? Have you had a fight with Fred?
No.
Because
No.
Fred ass out every day.
Hey, Beckman, chill on the motherfucking bullshit, all right? Knock that bullshit off. The little kitty boy around the playground yard shit. You got to grow up, man. You hear me?
I can't hear what you're saying.
Motherfucker, you hear me? Stop
Can anybody
fucking around. Stop
Can
fucking
anybody
around.
hear
On
Fred?
the
I can't hear him.
John, you gonna get your ass whooped. You better stop. I'm trying to help you, man.
Jay said he had a fight with even people here. I was just asking.
I mean, well, stop riding dick
No,
all
I
the
did
way on the
not.
conversation.
No, I did not say anybody. I said I have fight with some of my best friends, the people I have physical fights with that are still around me today. I didn't say nothing
okay. I
about
thought
being
you meant
here.
on the show. That's what I was asking.
I don't know if John get his ass whipped. Right? John a big
One of
motherfucker.
them white, one of them
He's
true
6'1",
white boy
6'2",
fucking
man.
Let me tell you
questions
something.
and
I've knocked out a lot of
scenarios.
big motherfuckers.
And big don't
Way-
mean nothing.
Nope.
John
Don't mean shit.
throw a punch, you might get knocked out. That's a big motherfucker.
Yeah, but Jay, what you don't
I've
know
knocked
about
out
me
a
is
lot of big
I am
motherfuckers.
wicked.
I don't know, Dre.
I am
I
Look
don't
at
know
it.
if you can take John.
You gonna burn your house
Let me
down
see.
with that wicked quick shit. Do that again. Watch
No,
this. You gotta fall his ass out.
quick,
Look at
man.
watch that white boy mad.
Do it again,
Do it
John.
again. Do it again. White boy
You see
mad.
that?
Somebody record that.
No,
White
that's
boy
quick.
mad. Come here
All
now.
right.
Let me show you a white boy
Better watch
mad.
it. Better watch it.
You didn't even see that, did you?
That motherfucker.
You didn't even see that.
Do it again. One more time, John.
Hold on.
One
Let
more
me get in the
time.
mood. Let me get in the mood.
He gotta catch his breath.
Jeff Carlin
That's what it
said.
is.
Jeff Carlin said it's true. My first wife left my ass after being together and married 30 years. Women
Wow.
get to a
Damn.
certain point, even Jesus himself can't turn them.
Yeah.
Damn.
You got to
John,
understand
mom
that.
was 26. John, 26 years. And she decided she didn't want to be married no motherfucking more. Bullshit.
That was
Oh,
the
So
decision of
I'm
her
saying
parents.
to you, let me
Sound
tell
like
you
she
how I
wants
see
to.
that.
Sound
Let
like them
me tell you how
motherfuckers
I
want
see
to
that.
get some dick. Y'all ain't
Jeff,
giving them what they need in the bed, you motherfuckers.
Nigga, you crazy.
You motherfuckers, she
I'm
say, fuck
dropping
this shit.
dick,
I
nigga.
need some dick.
I
I'm
drop
getting old.
dick.
That
let me,
motherfucker say, I need some dick. I'm getting old. Fuck that
Nigga,
shit.
I
Yeah,
drop
you
dick.
little dick
I ain't the
motherfuckers
problem.
in.
That is not the problem.
I'm trying to have a conversation. So let me tell you, when I hear that, when I hear that, this is what I hear. Hey, great run. It was cool while it lasted. If a woman hang up on me and say she don't want to talk to me, she ain't never got. Don't worry. If a woman say, "Don't ever call me again," okay, I'm never gonna call you again.
One thing I'll never be
Don't say
accused
shit
of is
to me.
being a stalker.
Don't say shit to me. Don't say shit to me that you don't mean.
Right.
Right.
Because I'm not
be
gonna.
like,
The shit that I say is, I'm not saying nothing and then say I apologize for saying that. I might apologize for being short with you, for being rude, but I'm not gonna apologize for the shit I said. Well, what about? Will you apologize for calling me a nothing ass bitch? No, I won't apologize for calling you that. 'Cause that's how I felt about it.
My memory. I don't think I've ever said that to her.
I will apologize
Now
for
look,
being.
I seen my ex-wife where I work at. She came through there and she was expecting me to give her a hug. I said, "Ma'am, do you need some help?" She looked at me like, "That's all you want to say?" I say, "Ma'am, you need some help?" She ain't say nothing, so I walked away. I'm not about to sit there and be no googly eyed friend of you. We ain't gonna talk like that.
Yeah, and if she had
Yeah.
said yes to your offer, you would have helped her.
Yeah. I'm 1,000 with that. We
Yeah.
if we cool, we cool. If we ain't, we ain't. If you don't want to be cool with me, if motherfucker don't want to be cool with me, shit. I'm good at that. I'm an evil motherfucker. And you want to be nasty? You ain't gonna out nasty me. I'm at the top of the nasty tree.
That's right. I'm glad I'll let your ass have it. Me
Mhm.
too.
I
don't
know
give a
how to
fuck
be
about that.
nasty. I don't want to be nasty, but if you want to play good nasty, motherfucker, I'll make you not exist. You don't even exist anymore now.
Yeah. You can't let them hold nothing over your head.
Hey, dude, what you say? Divorce them. I've been divorced.
Shit. My son's wife was telling him, you ain't gonna see the kids. I told her to tell her you make some more kids. Fuck that. You don't let them hold nothing over your head. Nothing.
It's more. When they get to be 18 and 14 and 15, they'll figure out how to get back.
They'll figure it out.
You don't want to be my motherfucking friend? Gone on. If you don't want to laugh, enjoy this life that I provide for your motherfucking ass, you can get your shit. Valerie, you happy?
Oh, Fred's laying down the
Of
law.
course.
What is you doing,
God
Fred?
damn it. Ain't this a
Hey,
bitch?
You
My
know she
woman
ain't
is
even
happy.
home, Fred.
You need to fuck alone with that bullshit, putting all them playing all them games, and it is
And you
what it
guys
is.
know that he said. You guys know that he shouted and you didn't hear nothing back, right? Because she ain't in the house right now.
She's out shopping.
Hey,
She's at the mall.
I don't know. Let me see what my wife will say. She might say any goddamn thing. Let
Valerie,
me see. I'm finna see.
Daphne, did
Valerie.
you want to come to the show tonight?
She said, what you say?
Let me see what she said.
Are you happy?
Look,
No, nigga.
Are you happily married? Most of the time. She said most of the time. See, that's what shit I'm talking.
Well, see? Well, nigga, you gotta go up there to the mall. Tell her y'all going out to the J King Network tonight.
Most of the time.
So you have to go Lucky Clothes.
Yeah. She said no, I'm her best friend.
There you go.
There you go.
That's a whole set of different words though. That's
I'm
not
glad to see you ain't in that truck today, man. You all right now, shit.
Being the best friend and being happy is two different things.
Bless her heart. Bless sister's heart. Okay.
No, I ain't in today. Yeah.
Bless her heart. I'm so glad you ain't out there
You
on
know
that
what?
dangerous highways and byways right now. So you going up there y'all going to the show tonight, bro?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm trying to get her to go. She don't that heat. She was talking about the heat. I don't know how. I'm gonna check the weather.
Oh no, tell her she ain't got to worry about no heat. It ain't gonna be that hot. It's gonna be a little. Matter of fact, you might want to bring a jacket. Let me tell you what the weather is gonna be today.
Let me see what it says.
Hey Jay, is Folsom right
Hold on, be
some
quiet
water?
for a minute, Beckman. The superstar is gonna talk to her and tell her to bring her husband out to her.
The highest is gonna be at 77, so I am gonna go.
She just said she is going because the highest is gonna be at 77.
See there?
Yeah, and it's gonna get low in the low 70s.
And I want you to wear
she might
that. I
wanna
want
bring
you
a
to
jacket.
wear that white. I want you to wear that white jacket, brother. That white one. That pimp coat that you used to wear back in the day. I remember you over there on MacArthur and 31st, all the way out there. Yeah. You driving the big car tonight? You driving the Cadillac?
I don't like to go that far in my car.
Okay.
That's too many miles.
All right. Well, babysit it, man. You know that's your little cruiser. Well, whatever you go in, y'all gonna look nice.
Yeah, but shit, it's a whole production when them women go. She'll start now. She'll be still late.
Man, you know you're a superstar. You know, it is what it is. She's representing you, dog.
Yeah.
Don't sweat the
Well,
small
that's what I
things.
probably. You know, can't nobody put up with her or me, so it works out.
That's gonna be a nice ride too. That's gonna be a nice little old ride.
Yeah, it's about 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
When you gonna let John talk, Fred? You shut him off.
Man,
and
I'm
you just
listening to the brother, man. I'm trying to encourage the brother to step out with his
Hey,
number
nigga,
one bride,
don't let
look
him talk.
nice and
Shut him
represent,
down,
bro.
nigga.
Let
I ain't
John
with that
talk,
old gay
man.
shit. I'm
Why
talking
you
to
why
the
you
I'm
can't
talking
let him
to the
talk?
real OG.
Why you
Full
always
ass.
shut motherfuckers
Do you
down?
see
Don't
that
give him a
that
chance
man
to
right there
talk.
is a real OG? Listen, step
Ali.
out. You wearing a hat tonight, bro?
Yeah. Let me show you the hat I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna show it to you.
Oh
Cool,
shit.
cool. Don't even trip on this tennis shoe pimp
You
motherfucker
know, this
over here.
sounds like
This
two gay
Vato
guys talking.
Cabarone.
This
That
sounds
nigga
like
don't even know nothing
two
about a
gay
Stacey.
guys.
All he knows
Hey,
is
what are
about
you wearing
Nike and
tonight?
Jordan
What are you
and
wearing
K
tonight? Are
Swift.
you wearing a
Shut up,
hat?
honky. We
Jesus
looking
Christ,
at the
Fred.
clothes.
Well, that sounds gay.
What, honky? Honk.
Let me
Oh
see
shit,
what
it's
hat
1
you're wearing.
o'clock. You know what that
I've
means?
never asked a guy. Let me see what hat you're wearing.
Hey,
You ain't
hey,
from
Fred,
You don't
our
wear
you
no
know
era.
you
hat.
gotta, you always gotta wear a
Oh,
hat, Fred. See, I be wearing
oh,
that with the
Oh, he
shirt,
got a
Fred.
brim. Okay.
Nigga, that's
oh.
cold.
Yeah,
That's
that's gonna
cold.
fit the occasion, man.
Oh
No,
shit.
Hey, what Jay at? Jay, check
no,
this hat out. Jay,
no. That
check this
hat ain't.
pimpy ass motherfucking hat
You
out,
ain't.
Jay.
Hey,
That's
Ali,
that.
you don't
That's
know nothing about
cold.
that, Ali.
Look, man. That's that
Yeah,
Hannibal
that's that
Lecter hat,
plantation
man.
owner shit there, boy.
That's
Yeah,
that
that's
Anthony
right.
Hopkins hat.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
that
that's that.
plantation. That's that
I like that
that
motherfucker.
picnic shit.
That's
That's that
cold.
plantation shit. That's that
No,
That's right.
massa.
that's that Anthony Hopkins hat. That's that Silence of the Lambs hat right there. I'm telling you.
Damn.
Y'all
He gonna be
bullshit, man.
cleaner
Y'all
than a bill of health.
motherfucker again. Look at that motherfucker, nigga. He killing
Oh,
tonight. He killing tonight.
oh.
He gonna catch him a motherfucker and force him, wheel their ass back to the house.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I love it.
That nigga supposed to be spotty than a goddamn doty. Spotty-ody.
Yeah.
Cleaner than the board of hell. You can't, when that nigga get all dressed up, you can't hit him in the ass with a red apple. Ooh, looking like new money. Smelling like new money.
Brim looking nice, bro. The brim is nice.
That's right. I'm
Yeah,
glad it
y'all
ain't
take
gonna
some
be hot.
pictures. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, I wish I could have been out there, man, with y'all. Ooh, woo,
That's all right.
baby. Call the airport and see if Leroy out there with. Shit, what time is it there? It's only about 12 o'clock here. Shit, I got another 5 hours. See if we can catch a flight out.
Y'all need to go to the cruise. Y'all going on the cruise, Fred? You going on the cruise?
Man, shit, yeah, man. I can't wait. I'm going to do me some skinny dipping and some belly flopping. I'm going to show you how to have a good time in the wintertime. Yeah. I'm
I don't know
thinking
if we
about
want to
having
see
the
no belly flopping, Fred.
I'm gonna have the captain come down and remarry me and my wife. I'm gonna take a dip. I'm gonna show you motherfuckers how to really do it. It's gonna be me and the captain. We're gonna wear all white. My bride, Miss Valerie, and that first lady, and that she gonna be all sporty. Don't she gonna have a feather hat and shit? Nigga.
Hannibal Middlebrook gonna be sharp than a motherfucker.
Every night,
Hannibal.
nigga, we gonna be stepping out
I
every
got
night,
Bernard Lecter.
nigga. Every
Got the
night we gonna
Wolverine
dress
clean
3
off.
times a day, nigga. We gonna dress for breakfast, then we gonna do a little brunch, lunch, then a little supper time. You understand me, dog? You gotta be ready to stay ready, nigga. You know, but we gonna
You ain't gonna go do shit, nigga. Sit your ass up. You ain't even got enough energy to go to the refrigerator, nigga, and back.
man, I'm on my way to a Juneteenth fucking festival with
You
all
need
you
to,
can eat
you don't need to
lobster.
go there. You don't need to stay your ass away from over. That's your problem, nigga. Get
No,
your
hey,
You know,
with
you a
they
your
have a
Miss
Hawaiian ass
Juneteenth in
shirt
Texas.
on.
Huh? What you say, dog?
I said that Hawaiian ass shirt you got on, nigga.
Man, it's that time of the year, dog. You know, I'm just, shit, the airport right there. You know, I run over there for a little while, have me a cocktail with them little old Wahini just coming in and out of here, and then I go down to the Ramada and sit around there, have me a beer or two. Then I go over to the golf course. I'm doing things, man. I just don't do what y'all do.
Look at Sir Fisher lot. That nigga got tattoos on both arms. That nigga used to be a motherfucking gangster.
Yep. Hey, Hey, yeah, he didn't change his life. You can tell them tattoos, boy. He was
Yeah. He
No,
looked
that,
like one of them motorcycle crew gangsters.
no, that man gang tattoos.
What is
not
that?
gang.
What is those
We didn't say
girls?
gang. We said gangster.
No, those are art tattoos.
Art tattoos?
Mm-hmm.
How long you had them, bro?
About 15 years now.
Oh, you got them after your gangster years.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. All right. I understand.
You keep sticking around here, you're gonna learn something, man.
Who you talking to?
Your motherfucking ass, you in the right company right here, dog. You're gonna learn.
Nigga,
You're
don't
gonna
you
learn
know?
how to be
Nigga,
versatile.
nigga, do you know where I place myself, nigga? I know where I have placed me.
You know, you're in the middle of a whole bunch of knowledge and kings and
Nigga, I've
motherfuckers.
been like this all my
nigga.
life. Nigga, my cousins was 15 years older than me, nigga, when I was 12. Nigga.
Well, you ain't learned shit, because I'm about ready to
I
goddamn
learned
shoot.
a lot,
I'm
nigga.
gonna put my 38 on your little young punk
Nigga,
ass.
I got a 38 too, nigga. That's what I learned from him,
I
nigga.
got a 45 and a Glock.
I got a 45 too, nigga. I got everything you got.
I ain't gonna
nigga.
shoot you. I'm gonna let you live, nigga.
No, I'm not gonna let you. I'm gonna shoot you right in your ass cheeks, nigga. Now,
Keep my ass out your mouth, Ali.
I'm gonna make sure your ass
Don't
gets
sex play
real
me,
clear
son.
real quick, nigga.
Hey, stop talking like that, man. You know, don't talk like that, man.
Oh, nigga,
You
you
too
the
old
one
for that
brought up
shit.
the 38, you old motherfucker.
I'm talking about all that ass and shooting people in their ass cheeks, man. We're
Nigga,
we're men here.
Mention the 38, nigga. Shit, fuck wrong with you?
Shoot a nigga in the kneecap, huh?
Yeah, something like that. Not in his ass.
Oh, nigga, I want you to remember it, nigga. Right in the ass. Paka!
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave you with this, Ali, because you just want
gonna
to
leave me
play
with
around the
nothing,
motherfucker's ass and shit
Tread
like that,
lightly,
man.
nigga.
You know, this nigga that made my stomach hurt.
Good. Good, nigga.
Talking
I
about
hope it
in
hurt
the
all
middle of
day,
the day.
nigga.
What Dre
It
at?
hurt all day when you walk around eating them lobsters.
I say I was eating it. I'd say that's what they was. They got a little lobster fest. They got a little crawdad. They got supposed to be the best rib. They supposed to have the best rib. They supposed to have the best this. They got all the food trucks. I ain't eating shit out there. You know, I'm just going to look at people. Support Juneteenth or June 15th. You know,
Juneteenth,
this is the day.
we celebrating them white folks being late, huh? Letting us out late.
Yeah, they say they showed up in Texas 3 years
bullshit.
later to tell these motherfuckers that you're free.
Yeah.
3 years. That's fucked up. They've been keeping them motherfucking in. They were scared to leave the plantation.
Well, you know what? You know what though? If a motherfucker take you somewhere you ain't never been and keep you there and then tell you can go where the fuck you gonna go?
Fuck am I going? You got
Ain't
me all the
nowhere
way
to go.
across. How many days did it take to get from Africa out there across that water?
Yeah, fucking months.
In the belly of a ship.
In a fucking sailboat.
Motherfucker, hell no, master. I hold on to my master like a dog. Oh shit, I'd be that motherfucking white man's best friend.
Exactly.
Got me all the way across that goddamn across that fucking water. I can't drink it. I can't get back across it. And you got me all the way over here. Oh my God. Man, y'all, this just too much for me. Woo!
Where the Juneteenth celebration at, Fred?
Man, they got something going in the church house. They got something at the park. They got a parade downtown. All they got to do is Google it.
They got it downtown in Killeen.
Yeah. And then in Belton, and then in Austin, you know. The wind, it's kind of windy. It looks like it might even rain, man. I think the weather's like 87.
Yeah, it's raining up here.
Yeah.
They had last year 14 people got shot at the celebration here. So this year they closed all the streets down and they controlled it. It actually it turned out good. But we got a new mayor. Maybe she told him she wasn't with it.
Oh, okay.
It was really nice. I seen it on the news. I didn't bother because I wasn't trying to be in the middle of that shit. Next year, maybe. They got it in control now.
How many people you say got shot, Bernard?
14 people last year.
Yeah.
You know,
Somebody say
them youngsters went crazy.
Sir Fisher Luck, they opened up the salmon season for 3 days, every boat unlimited by 9 a.m.
Where?
I don't know. Somebody
That's our
just
brother.
said,
Our brother
I
B.
didn't ask
Bush.
you. I didn't need you to do it.
B.
Don't you
Bush.
see I've been
He
doing
said
it?
where?
I
He said
said, God damn
where?
it. Just put it back up there and let me finish figuring out how to read, nigga.
What you trying to get a new job over here, Fred?
He
Shit.
said where? You
I
didn't
was
B.
know.
letting these
Butch.
niggas know. Just wait a minute. I was saying it. You don't
B.
have to
Butch.
always say something, Snitchy. I'm a man.
Yeah, shut up, Snitchy.
Shit.
B. Butch, you up here in the Northwest?
San Francisco. He said
Oh,
San
San Francisco.
Francisco, B. Butch.
Mhm.
No. Kings Network. Slap. I'm an ankle. Trumping batted 440 TBS.
That's Snitchy Poo. Don't read her. You just cussed her out.
Oh, okay.
Anything to say Net Kings Network, that's Snitchy Poo crazy motherfucking ass.
Oh, the retard?
It's you.
Yeah, that motherfucker you just talked to with the prostate.
That motherfucker retard. The retard?
Yeah, I
Duh.
said I'm a clap me an ankle tapping Eagle 440. That's what I said.
Didn't y'all put her off here yesterday?
No, AT&T had a system-wide server crash, and it pulled me off the screen. I had to come back through my phone on my data to end the broadcast, but it came back up.
Why you didn't remind me that Jay was going to be real busy this weekend and that he was going to need a driver and a partner to just hang out with him? Why the fuck you didn't do that? You know every damn thing else. You
First and
usually
foremost,
call me.
Fred,
You ain't
That's
on
not
your
her job,
job.
Fred.
You ain't on your job.
That's not her job, Fred.
Shut the hell up, big spook.
You shut the hell up, big toothless.
Oh,
Nigga, I got 32 today, bitch.
So what?
Now say, you fat greasy ass mama, you fat greasy ass
Stop
mama.
it.
I don't give a fuck. Your black daddy with his fucking, your daddy had a little dick. I don't give a That's why your daddy left your mama. No, that's why your mama left your daddy. Because
I
your
wouldn't
daddy
say-
had a little dick and he had freckles.
I wouldn't say anything like that, Fred. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, shit. I'm just thinking about the shit we used to say in high school and in the back of the bus and we're sitting around just bullshitting, just sitting around gossiping and instigating shit. Nigga, what did you just say until you get your ass whooped? What you laughing at? Nigga, what did you say? No, man, it wasn't even me, man. It wasn't me because we ain't even like that. Then you gotta say I'm sorry. Or either get your ass whooped. And you know niggas will jump you in the battlefield. They gonna jump you. They gonna get your ass. Now you can stay up there at that school all day trying to not have to walk home with everybody else, playing like you sick, going home early. The motherfucker gonna get you sooner or later in that battlefield. Ooh, and that's where you learn how to fight or to take a punch. Most of fighting is being able to take a punch. You understand me? You know, so about all them old feelings and, oh, he said so about your mother. Motherfucker, you don't want to fight. God damn it. I know who my mama is, who my daddy is. I got bad breath if I'm poor. Man, get the fuck on with that bullshit, because you're going to leave there with a goddamn me. You could get your eye put out fucking around with them ignorant ass niggas. You know, fuck out there fighting like a cowboy. Go home, you got a crease in your jaw, leaking blood. What the fuck happened to you? Like you've been riding a horse getting drugged. Shit. Mm-hmm.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Oh, Big TT. Let me tell you one thing. You got your outfit ready for the Black Cowboy Parade?
Yeah, I got it ready. I got my gala gown first, and then I'm gonna
Oh,
carry my
shit.
cowboy outfit tonight.
You're going to carry it.
What's a
When the
gala
Black Cowboy,
gown?
when the parade?
The Black Cowboy Parade's not
Real
until like
quick,
October, I think.
Yeah, I
real
know.
But
quick, real quick.
I'm going to a cowboy party tonight.
That motherfucker gonna have some shimmies. Get a whole bunch of leather and cut a whole bunch of tassels on that motherfucker, and get you a big ass 10-gallon hat and a big cowboy buckle off of Amazon for $15. And that motherfucker, boy, I think you the shit. You
So
go in
why
there,
would you tell
I'm
me that? Why
Jackie
would you tell me that
goddamn
now and I
Fight.
can't get that shit now?
Right, King
Hey,
Fred.
hey, and
You
don't
late.
forget your fan.
Oh yeah, I have a custom fan. I got a custom
Oh,
fan. I'm picking
boy.
up tonight.
I'm so tired of them goddamn fans. That motherfucker twisting their ass to get down low. Get down. Can you get down low? Real low. Real low. Now you get down there, you can't get back up, Chocolate Peach. You go to slipping and falling and need a goddamn crane to get your big ass up. Big Charles be down there. No, Randy got a crane over there in Oakland. He work over there at that port. They come out there with a flatbed, roll you out there to it, and get you home.
Whatever, Fred.
Did you follow that story?
What story?
When you fail,
I didn't fall. What are you talking about?
and we had to call and get a crane and a cherry picker from out there at the goddamn port to come out there and get you up.
Why you trying to project your life story on me?
I got me some good marijuana.
I know. I saw your jar.
A canister full of it.
Yeah, we all saw your jar.
That nigga ain't got no good marijuana. That nigga got some bullshit.
I ain't got that sleepy shit you got. I seen that smoke. I seen that smoke. Yeah.
Oh shit. You know what?
What time is the party?
Well, the party starts at 9:00.
What time is the when y'all dress up and walk around and show off your shit? Is that at the party or at the fucking
No, that's at the gala. The gala starts at 5:30.
Yeah, the gala.
See, that's when you're young. The party start at 9. See, by 9 o'clock, I'll be there at the party. Then went to the after party and at home by 9 o'clock.
Okay.
And I have to drive all the way out to Stockton for the party.
I'll be home before the sun, motherfucking go down shit. I coming through there. Hey, how y'all doing?
Trust and believe, I will be asleep all day tomorrow. God, I went to a party last night. I didn't get there. I didn't get to the party till like 10:50, and I left at 2:00. Got home at about 2:45, and then slept for about 2 hours and had to get up for work at 5. And now just got off work.
Yeah, at 2 o'clock, ain't nobody out but cops and robbers, and I ain't no cop. I'm staying.
Well, it was cool. It was a nice little pool party. I was out.
Oh, guys,
I was in the hot tub, chilling.
So the guy who, one of the guys that escaped the prison, he put another video out. He put the videos out now.
He put a video out.
Yeah, that's the second video. He's actually making mockeries because they can't catch him.
Yeah. When they offered him that lawyer, he should have turned himself in.
Oh no! Look, it don't make no difference. They gonna throw him under the jail. Listen, let me tell you something. At this point, it don't make sense to come back. If they come back, they gonna throw him in jail. Louisiana has no parole. Listen, he can never get parole. Louisiana has no more parole system. There's no parole in Louisiana.
They don't have parole. They don't have no parole.
Louisiana got rid of parole. So when your ass go to jail here, you get straight time. There ain't no paroling.
But they adjusted on the sentencing. They ain't gonna,
they're
like
gonna. You think? Let me tell you something. This boy
not for
is this
him.
boy. Let me tell you something, Bernard. This boy is not gonna listen. He's not gonna let him off. He look. He idolizes Trump. He's a Trumper. He got him a white DA, and that woman right there ain't playing. I'm telling you, those 19 people that was involved, because they even when he got his ex-girlfriend. His ex-girlfriend, they found out had the keys to the jail and everything. The ex-girlfriend, the one that's making a mockery. They went and got her.
They arrested her?
They arrested her. Because she was an ex officer, sheriff office at the jail cell. So she had keys and everything still. She had plans she had outline of the jail cell and everything. She was full knowledgeable. So they believe she was the mastermind in him getting out of there. Now, can they prove it? Are they prove it? The U.S. Marshals banged that door down and got her. And I ain't say police. I ain't say sheriff department. I said U.S. Marshals went and got her. I'm telling you, bro, this ain't no walking out of jail situation. This dude ain't never coming out. By the time they throw a book at him, there ain't nobody gonna be able to defend him. There ain't no lawyer out there trying to make no real money off of him.
He must be out the country if he's doing shit he must be out the country. He's doing brazen shit like that.
I don't know, but listen, the first time he had a background, and he must have learned not to have a background. The second time he got it is all black. He got a brand new outfit on. I said, listen, they gonna research trying to find out why he bought that shirt and that hat from. Because he got the shirt and the hat to match.
Right.
That first time they found the house and went in the house.
Yeah, but this time he got it all black, but he got a shirt and a hat to match he got a whole outfit.
Damn.
Somebody supporting him, dog. He got somebody out there doing something.
And they going to jail.
He got a lot of nerve, boy.
Well, he might as well have fun now because he's gonna be in the hole.
He clowning. Listen, Bernard, he clowning. He clowning. Man, I listen. I don't know what to say about the cat, man. I don't. But he clowning.
Yeah. He gonna be in the SHU program. Segregated housing unit. He get out twice a week, take a shower. Maybe 1 hour a day.
Once they get him in Angola, he's secluded already. He don't need to go nowhere else. He's in Angola. They ain't no escaping out of Angola. They ain't nowhere to go. Ain't nothing but swamp and pasturized fields.
They still have that rodeo down there.
He said this man made another video.
Yes, sir.
What he said in the video, Charles? What he said in the video, Charles?
I see it today. Somebody showed me, sent it to me. I'm gonna see if I can send it out. But yeah, he in an all blue outfit.
If you send it to me, I might be able to flip it and play it on as a video.
Why is he coming to Stockton?
You ain't
That's
supposed to play
stupid.
shit on this goddamn video. They don't want you playing shit on here.
I see
Oh,
you
hush
with
up,
a
Fred.
$20 hat on. Now you want to talk trash. Let's see
Go
your
ahead.
hat, Fred.
Yeah, put your hat on, Fred. Put your hat on.
Let's see the hat.
That's right. That's
Okay,
right.
now.
That's like one of sister's hats.
You crazy
Wow.
Her first Sunday hat. Hold on.
My motherfucking hat.
That's the
Hold
summer
on.
hat.
Oh,
My
okay.
government hat. It's just warped. The motherfucker supposed to be standing up.
Fred, get you a pot of water and put it on and let it steam. And then take your hat, put your hat over that water and shape it like you want. Then take it and set it. It'll steam, but you can steam it back how you want it.
Okay, because that motherfucker, I bought it in Vegas and it's really supposed to just sit like that. It's not supposed to have that fucking bow in it like that.
No, just get you a pot of water and let it steam, and then put your hat over and bend it the way you want it. It'll go, and then let it dry.
Okay, man, I like that. I appreciate you, bro, because, you know, my head got a little smaller, too, and I'd be trying to figure out how to make the motherfucker tight. So they got these little liners that go in there. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to put
How
yeah.
did that big old noggin shrink?
Ain't nobody talking to you, Chocolate Peach.
I love you too,
Hey,
Fred.
bro, look who you talking to, bro. Wait, calm your voice. Cause you got somebody talking in your little rag ass head.
Uh-oh. That's what I'm talking about. Get
Nobody
him,
worry
Scissors.
about your
You
damn
can't.
rag ass head. You putting the damn box.
You know you can't be funny with Chocolate Peach. When
Uh-oh.
Charles on it.
We got an echo.
Nobody worry about your little regular rag ass.
Who is echoing?
I think it was Scissors.
Ah.
Once his alarm went off, I think that was his alarm.
Well, sometimes the big goddamn be none of.
All right, let's see this one, King Fred. King Bernard. He go the next one. Next one up. The fedora.
You
didn't show us the feather, King Fred. How you gonna come out here and don't show us the whole thing? Do it right. Our brother B. Bush says the max sentence in Louisiana for prison escape is 10 years. It can be ran concurrent to the sentence he is serving. If he has 5 years left, he will do 15 straight years.
I'm talking about all the other charges they're gonna put on them. I'm just talking about the escape charges. They're gonna slap some other shit on there.
Yeah, but what they ain't telling you, what they're not telling you is it changes your custody level. So your custody level, you can no longer get a job. You can know all his ass is gonna be is in the hole. You can't do nothing. You can't go, you can't regular program. His ass is gonna be locked up. He ain't gonna see nobody but the guards.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking too. Because he's a regular escape. Everywhere he's been, he's escaped from.
He's a flight risk.
Yep.
The warden gonna come speak to him personally. Gonna let him know, boy, you ain't gonna leave here. I want you to know that. You're gonna have a conversation with him.
Wow.
Yeah. When you first come in, they got to send you the classification. They ain't gonna tell him in classification, you classified as locked the fuck up.
What y'all, is that y'all sitting here? Is y'all here?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey man, let's get some understood, man. Next time you talking to my mom, man, you change your motherfucking tone. I don't like for her to get
Let me tell you something. I told you watch the fuck you talking to. That's what I said.
Nigga.
I
You
said
watch
watch
how
you
you
talking
talk
to.
to
That's
her,
what I
nigga.
said.
You watch how you talk to her, nigga. No, I won't have to tell you that again. Next time I'm gonna come sue you.
Yeah.
Wow. Our
Straight
brother
up.
B. Butch says absolutely he won't make it mentally the amount of pressure they're going to put on him.
Let me tell you something. I wouldn't want to be one of the people that they arrested for helping them.
Right.
I'm just saying, I can't imagine. Look, like the one woman who sent them her son the money through Cash App. Lord,
I know.
what kind of charge they slapped on her ass? She's 59 years old. You about to fuck her whole life up. You give her 5 years in that shit and make her come back out and try to start all over. Say she barely got a job. Say she got a job and she barely made it. You know what I'm saying? Now you about to put her out on the street. You about to make a whole hyena out there.
Right.
Can't win.
I agree.
Don't call me, Shaw, when you get your ass in no trouble. Don't fucking
call him first. Call him first.
That's the first thing that they always tell you in the game. If you get caught, if they don't call you, don't call me. Don't
Fred, let me
call.
tell you something. Fred, let me tell you something. Ain't nobody look. If I give you, listen, say you was on the street and I gave you $20 and I know you escaped from jail, right? So now I'm accessory to the fact of giving you some money.
Right.
You know, that's what Cash App told her. Like
Hey,
if you
you know
call
what
me
I'll
up and
do for you?
say, but I'm saying, look, you call me up, friend, and say, hey man, look, I'm out. I need some money. Why don't you Cash App me a couple of dollars? I'm with my girl right here. You send the money through Cash App, you don't know what's going on. You think your homeboy out and you want a little cash? Somebody gonna hit you back. I'm just saying, you don't know.
Right. You don't know.
You could
just
say that
don't
you
know.
didn't know though. She might not have known that he was escaped from jail.
Right. Right. You ain't in my business like that. I call you all the way from you don't know what the fuck I done did. If I done killed somebody, I call you tonight and tell you, hey, Charles, man, I ran out of gas. I'm on highway something and something going on with my car, and my car ain't working. And you send me $30 or $40 to get me where I'm going. Now you an accessory.
And according to my know, they say they actually let them use Cash App in jail. How you do that shit? I'm trying to understand that.
Wow.
I don't know if that's a myth or a rumor. I don't know how to find out for real. I don't believe that shit. But you let
Hey, the
motherfuckers
best
Cash
thing,
App in jail. Come on.
the best thing I could do for you is you go on, they got a reward out for you, so you go on and let me turn you in, and I'm gonna put 50% of that money on you.
And the other family that they can't find a dude, they ain't never. The other family, the other guys, they can't find. The other guy they can't find. They raided 3 of the family homes. The U.S. Marshal went there all that simultaneously and raided all 3 of the homes.
Done tore up some people's houses.
They ain't even listen. But they used to it because they've been saying they being fuck with the police. So I mean, I don't know.
Bernard, what outfit you wearing with that brim, bro?
Huh?
What outfit you wearing with that brim?
I'm wearing a blue. I'll show you.
Damn, Fred, you doing a good job cleaning, man. Let me bring your ass down here and help me clean up some of these damn rooms. Yeah, I'll feed your ass. You get your fucking cake then. What kind of cake you want? Blueberry waffle cake? What kind of
Blueberry.
damn cake you want?
Blueberry and the sweet potato.
I buy your ass blueberry, raspberry, boysenberry. You get all them damn berries.
Man,
Ooh,
that
look
shirt
at
like
my
a
man.
hey, bro. That red flower shirt like a curtain.
That's a serious blue and white.
That's his
That's
Somerset.
nice. That's nice, Bernie.
Like a
Yeah, that's
like a
nice.
like a
But
curtain.
you doing the big
Like a
shirt.
curtain my mama had back in the days in the 70s.
Let me see. Let me see. Middlebrook.
That's seersucker. That's that
Ooh,
blue.
hoo, hoo.
That
He got the
blue.
powder blue out today. He got the powder blue. Look at him. He'll be sharp.
That's that motherfucker.
Nice.
Oh, look how he hold it. Look how he hold it with his left finger. Look at it.
That's
You gonna roll up?
that Hannibal Lecter look.
You gonna roll up in there looking like Nick Corleone?
Ali over here talking about, I'm gonna have you for dinner. I'm gonna have you for dinner.
What, you got the powder blue shoes too? What color? What color them shoes? I know you got them spanky blues. What you?
All
What
right,
you
I'm
got?
sorry,
You
I'm
got
back.
the Floyd?
Okay.
Casual.
Pull the wing tips out. They're gonna pull the wing tips out.
You got the wing tip. Ooh.
And we going out there with you and having your feet hurt from walking so much.
No, that's why you got to wear. You wear some white.
Men don't buy shoes like that, Snitchy. Only you women buy shoes like that.
First off,
That was not snitchy, sir.
Chocolate
And
feet.
second of all, I have known men to do that. They'll sit there and carry a pair of tennis shoes with them because they wear their
Man,
dress shoes in the
look
shower.
at I buy dress shoes. I'm not buying no dress shoes. Gonna hurt my feet. That don't work like that.
Shut up, Fred. Shut up, Fred. Shut up.
Yeah, you fuck with old tennis shoe ass nigga. That's why you know it is what it is.
You know what, Fred? Shut your ass up.
I'm about to tell you what it will be in a minute.
Shut your ass up.
I got him some clean Nike boots. I ain't got on Nike tennis shirt. I got him some Nike boots, some and
And
some
what you got
nice
to
shirt.
say about that?
Yeah, mumbles.
What's that shoe you wear? See?
Well, I wear a 15 shoe.
God damn.
Damn.
You can't. You hold on. You can't.
Hey,
You
you got,
can't.
I
You
can't
can't.
talk.
You
I
hold
wear
on.
15,
You
16
can't.
too.
You can't be 6'3" with a size 9. Your ass will fall over. The feet gotta balance your ass out. It's called a
y'all
foundation.
got
Right.
y'all
That's
got to
not a
get a
thing.
register. Y'all need insurance and registrations for them feet.
Yeah, nigga, you know that's why he got to wear Nike boots, nigga. But them big ass feet, that's all they got is boots, nigga.
I got some Jordans too, nigga. I got some ass kicking
You
shoes.
barely got those, nigga. You only got those because Michael Jordan wear 15, nigga.
Nigga, Shaq wear 22, nigga. I can switch the brand, nigga. Shaq wear aircraft carriers, nigga.
Oh fuck! I gotta
They
get up.
always got thick.
You can launch a plane off of that shit, nigga.
For real, for real.
Did you find the grill, Chief?
No, man, I'm still looking. Send me the link. Not the ones
Okay.
for the price you saw. The prices I found was like 5 and 7 for the one I
No.
want with the 1 and 2 guns.
On eBay?
Yeah, the EMJ. Yeah, the AMG for the CL. I got a CL 550. I got a CL 550 2008. CL 550. But from 2007 to 2013, same one. Yeah, I did. I put in a model and everything. And they had the one. They had the one with the glow the light up emblem that lights up. You know, like Christmas all the time. I didn't want that. I just want the nice AMG. The 2 bars go across or the 1 bar mesh. The pipe.
That boy be getting some nice grills. I see him. Who was that putting them new grills on their bins?
JB Floyd. That catalog got them motherfuckers in there. JB Wick.
Bernard, how many apples you got, bro?
Oh, I made 10. You really got to make like a batch, and then sometime I have leftover. I have this so I have a mold, and I make little pieces of candy with the leftovers. See this? See how these little pieces of candy?
Right.
The mold in here.
So now, what is this?
Floyd, I'm thinking, let me see.
What are they caramel? Are they caramel or what are they?
No, these
Just
are candy.
Candy. Okay.
Oh, okay. Got rolls on a joint. Okay.
What,
Yeah, see, the only thing about candy apples, see, you in California, you can have that. See, down south, that should be melting. That should be melting down here. You can't have that shit sitting in the window.
No.
King Bernard, do you have them all accounted for? Because our sister Jelena said earlier she would like to have one.
Well, they they $25 an apple. So now, I mean,
is she going to the concert?
I believe so. Yes.
Yo, Fred, why is you overpricing shit, Fred?
do you see that that's handmade? And this nigga learned how to do that, and it's a man that made it. And damn it, he putting a lot into this. He could be somewhere rubbing on his wife while he out fucking with y'all in these goddamn candy apples. So give him $25 a candy apple. Look at it, and it looked like a roll.
They're beautiful. The ones he made in my house are red.
Look how pretty that is.
Like this one got a couple of bubbles because of it was too hot, but it's still pretty.
You got the bow on and everything. Look at it.
Right.
That's professionalism.
That's $25. What you talk about? Ain't nobody say nothing about you and your fucking hot sauce tasting barbecue sauce.
King Fred.
Hey, man, control yourself, son. Control yourself, son.
Yeah, control yourself, son.
That's custom, man. You know, you show some appreciation.
Nice. You did a great job. You did a great job, bro.
Very, very good job.
Yeah.
I tried yellow. I never did yellow, but I tried it.
Yeah, they're pretty.
What other color?
All right, let me
What other color? What other colors and flavors you do, bro?
I got all different colors, all different flavors. Great, whatever. Whatever you want
He
to put
do
it
a he being modest. He do a custom colored marble one also, King Chief.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just be
Okay.
practicing. Yeah. I wish I had more time. I'd get a lot better at it, but I don't have a lot of time.
You see that, Chief? And that's a truck driver, what they call a man. That motherfucker, that's just like me. I am a florist. I do bouquets and arrangements and shit.
Man, I don't think you arrange them damn 4 feet in your mouth. Stop it.
Wow.
No, serious, man.
Why would you shoot him?
I'm a florist. I get off on that kind of shit. Flowers, colors,
Those flowers you see on his
baby
Facebook
bricks.
page, he do that for our sister Val.
oh, that's so sweet, Frederick.
And since I'm out here bragging and snitching and whatnots, King Bernard started making these beautiful apples for our sister.
Oh,
And Sir Fish a lot. He sends off salmon to the lady. He has
so
a
y'all,
secret smoke.
so y'all men are nice, I guess. Y'all are nice, I guess.
They really are, sister. My brother Sir Fish a lot makes jewelry and all kinds of different things and art for our sister.
Well, you know what Scissor does, right? Scissors.
What does he do, sister?
He
Butt
he
plug.
picks people up and takes them around New Orleans and shows them a good time and tries to cup their butt.
Butt plug. But he's a butt plugger.
Oh Lord!
Ain't nobody said nothing about no goddamn butt plug, Fred.
Why you gotta bring that up, King Fred?
Well,
Jesus.
he goddamn me. What is it?
Oh Lord!
The tourist, the motherfucker that goes, like you said, he's the tour guide.
Tour guide.
And you even get the butt plug tour.
He showed to take you to beautiful establishments, restaurants and such. I seen that.
Yes.
So don't let that fool you. Goddamn it.
Shut up, Fred. Shut up, Fred. Shut up, Fred. Shut up, Fred.
Our brother Brian, King Bernard, our brother Brian says that those look delicious, Bernard.
Thank you.
Tell that nigga don't be talking about nothing looks nothing. This is for the ladies, nigga. We don't swing that way.
No,
Motherfucker.
Lazarus asked for one. He getting one, but he not.
Oh well, love is some days. If he see you,
They go Lazarus what?
This is
that's the one for love. He get his fucking black basic.
He
get the basic.
Yeah, the basic apple.
He said, "No city, no heart."
It still tastes good though.
He said, that motherfucker called me one morning about 3 o'clock in the morning. He said, no, about 5:30, 4 o'clock. He said, hey, think that got heart down off of that cat. I shut him my heart. That motherfucker said, hey, you go on that internet, you take the goddamn heart down. And give me a thumbs up. Don't give me the goddamn heart. Them niggas gonna be sending you hearts and happy faces, Bernard.
He wanna control his post. He tell you what to post.
You right. You right. If I put a shock face on one of them funnies, he make me change it. Either do a thumbs up, or get off of there. But I can't show no like negative emotion to something that's supposed to be funny.
Right. You don't like it.
Why are you in the man's conversation with your
Well, I'm
prostate?
gonna go. You know what? I'm so glad that you said something.
Put your ass in the back. Your shit is all lame. Your delivery is whack, and it can take too long explaining.
Well, thank you, Cuddles. So let me say this to you real quick.
Shut your ass up. Get in the back.
You go ahead and end it.
Don't tell me shit. You don't tell me what to do.
I ask you.
You can't ask me shit either. These nuts.
I asked you 2 days ago.
You can't ask me nothing.
Right,
Jay is your master. Jay is your master.
Cuddles, teamwork make the dream work. I'm gonna go wash my hair.
No, I ain't no dream with no team ass motherfucking gorilla.
Exercise teamwork.
You Jay's pet all alone.
You was pet meerkat.
No, won't you get the hell up out of here, you motherfucking church dress wearing strong booty rat midget? Over here,
Say church dress. You got church dress on today?
Motherfucker, you can't wear nothing but church dresses with a strong booty.
I do not. Don't wear church dresses. There's no such thing as a church dress per se.
What's a strong booty, Ali?
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, she got a
You
reputation.
said we
in
were
town.
talking about that. We was talking about that. That's that booty that grips you back. That you palm it, palm you back.
Ali, what's a strong booty? A strong booty.
He said you think you got a handful. Yeah, you got a handful. It got a handful of you.
Damn.
Yeah. Fred said he went to grab it and help her in the car, and the booty grabbed him back.
Yeah.
It said, watch your hands, boy.
He said his hands said that feel nice. He thought he was getting a massage.
Y'all so mannish.
I say, ooh, yeah.
Look, that's why when he
Y'all
got in the
just
car, he got to give us some candy.
Just mannish. All of y'all just mannish.
Hey, look, let me tell you something. It was all right with y'all freelancing Thursday. You know what I'm saying? Even Nikki felt so bad she had to cover up. She went and got her Southern Baptist towel put on her chest.
I almost tripped over something trying to get back here. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You got your Southern Baptist towel.
I was not.
Hey, Bernard, you know how the girls down south going to church, they know they got that short skirt. They got that towel they put over their front of their dress.
Yeah,
put one of those on her
church.
chest.
Sometimes
Put
the
one over
church
her
have.
chest.
We went. Sometimes the church people have. My mama one time we went. I don't know. A couple of years ago we went to the church. My wife had a little skirt on. And as soon as she sat down, she had my wife that little thing to put over her chest.
Yep, that's what they do. See, Vicky had one of them put on her chest. She felt guilty.
Darn it. Ain't nobody felt guilty, Scissors. So hush it.
You had your titty hanging to the left. Chocolate Peach had them perky things on percolating. I'm just saying. Ali was saying, look.
Excuse me, hold on.
Perky.
Hold on.
Ali called them
My
perky.
boobs ain't been perky since I was in elementary school.
Oh, no, I ain't say yours was perky. I said Ali was calling Chocolate Peaches. Not Chocolate Peaches. Moon Perky. Moon Perky. Call him Moon Perky.
I'm gonna tell you, mine ain't been perky since the 5th grade. Shit.
A lot of meat.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Where's my? Oh, it's in my bag. I'm like, where's my deodorant at? Wait, I have a confession. So
What?
last night I went to the pool party and I got in the hot tub, right? Why did I fall into the hot tub?
How you fell in the hot tub?
Because the steps were hella high and like hella in between them. So I misstepped and went straight to the bottom. And one of the guys that was in there had to hold me. He caught me so I wouldn't fall.
Sound like a little top heavy.
She did that shit on purpose. She wants
I
that
did
nigga
not.
home.
On his next
Yeah, that
I
was
did
that
not.
dams on distress. Dams on distress.
Because I did not want to get
Dams
my
on
freaking braids.
distress.
My braids got soaked.
Oh, dams on distress.
My phone got wet.
Catch me. Catch me.
You know what, Bernard? I thought you was my friend.
I tell you, they stick together. They gonna stick together.
I thought Bernard was my friend. Talking about catch me.
That's me. That wasn't Bernard.
No, that wasn't me. I just said it a little
But
top.
that was cool when I was talking about you was top heavy, sister. He said you was top heavy. So he's still in it. I'm gonna have to get his inbox real quick.
I'm just short, dang it. That's what's wrong with me. I'm short.
Okay. Yeah, you short. Yeah, you are short.
I'm only 5'4.5".
Wow.
But
Yeah, that's good, though. Nobody want no. We was just talking about that the other day. Nobody want no big old Amazon woman. Nobody.
But see, I haven't grown. I've been this tall since I was in the 6th grade. Because everybody thought I was gonna be tall. Because my dad was 6'4", 6'3", but my mom was 5'3". So I took after her. I'm only an inch taller than her.
Why you always on here telling your life story? Ain't nobody interested, nigga.
You know what?
Always on here telling her life
Kiss my
story.
ebony brown ass.
Oh no!
Kiss my ebony brown.
Get your ass in the back. You always over here trying to tell your business and what you didn't did like that shit. Nobody asked you shit about what you did yesterday. You big motherfucker.
Yo, that nigga there. Allah.
4
What
foot
Charles at?
tall,
What Charles
4
be?
foot
What
tall,
Charles be on
900
the?
pounds.
Well, you'll make Charles get on that airplane and come to San Diego on your ass.
Charles ain't gonna do shit.
You know, catch you in those San Diego streets.
You ain't gonna do shit, nigga.
I didn't say me.
It's your motherfucking ass. Nigga always trying to tell your jacuzzi story. Nigga, get your ass out the hot tub.
No. That shit felt good.
Big old motherfucker.
They're good.
I gotta go get some gas. I'll see y'all later. Fred,
Bye, have fun, Bernard.
high as a motherfucker over there.
Bernard,
Huh?
Bernard, you got them baby blue shoes to go with that
No, I'm
outfit?
wearing white. I'm wearing white.
Bernard fooling y'all. He ain't wearing none of that shit. That nigga going in all black and killing clothes.
They go Fred in his funeral pose again.
Yeah.
The only thing Bernard gonna wear that he showed us was that Hannibal Lecter hat.
All right, y'all. I'm out.
All right, baby.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Have a good one, Bernard.
All right. Y'all take it easy.
All right, Bernard.
All right.
Shit, I'm tired.
It's on you, Fred. You the star.
I think he frozen in time.
But we're gonna start singing. Oh, and we come to the end of the road. Oh God.
All right, here we go. Oh, nope, gone again. But our brother's official out is back.
King in the morning. Oh, we can't even use that song no more because it's still your favorite Block Talk radio show.
Right. So our brother Emac
What?
is adjusting us a new one.
You can't use that for
Because we're not on Blog Talk anymore. And then the one that Emac done had the phone number in it. So we can't use that one right now. So he's making us a new one.
Oh, my hair's still wet. Damn.
Well, so our brother's official, like, you are the only one on screen right now. So it's up to you. If you feel all right being in that position, y'all can keep going. We have about 8 minutes before 11. Or y'all can go backstage. It's up to y'all.
what happened to Plankton? Was he here?
Not today. He wasn't.
Mm-mm.
He was in the Honeycomb Hideout last night, and he was here all the way through yesterday until my signal thing messed up. But I haven't seen him today.
I wonder if he's working the Metallica concert last night.
Oh.
True, I
You going
missed
out?
the DJ Quick and Too Short concert last night.
You going out again tonight, Chocolate Piece?
Yep. I'll probably sleep all day tomorrow.
Been going out a lot lately these days.
I am.
Uh-oh.
It's summertime.
Mixers every time. They know she said what mixer today, huh? How your mixer was?
She on a dick goblin hunt.
You stupid. Don't worry about her and snitching Chocolate Peach. Chocolate Peach and Momoon, they got them neighbors for that shit, you know. They got them neighbors that come over and giving them special visits. Talking about they just come and check on them.
Hold on,
Wow. We gonna visit you soon.
I missed what the hell you said. 'Cause
One moment, please.
My phone was taking too long to connect to the earbuds, so I missed what the hell you said. Where's my sugar low?
I said, y'all got them neighbors that come knock on your door talking about they just checking on y'all.
And I told him we gonna check on him, sister. I'm about to check on him through the inbox right now. One moment.
Your sugar low and your titties low.
Yeah, fuck you, I love you. Fuck you in the ass with a blender. That's all I gotta say to you right now.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a good one. I ain't gonna lie, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
It was not. Stop all that coughing.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
No, it wasn't. God damn it. Shit.
Sister, they gonna stick together
Motherfuckers.
now. On some of this,
Right.
they really are gonna stick together.
Right. And any other time, they at each other's throat.
Right.
I got
When
to
we get to this kind of stuff, oh, they banding in.
Hey,
Mhm.
Ali, hold up, Ali, hold up. You dating somebody, right? Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, your doorbell ringing? She said, hold up, let me find out who that is. Oh, I just can't make sure your sugar ain't low. Nigga, what you knocking on my girl door? I'm just making sure her sugar ain't low. Sometimes her sugar get low, she need a little help.
Look at her titties dropping.
Oh my God.
Titties just dropping.
Man. You can't. There ain't no dude falling for that. Man, I've been taking care of your wife's sugar from way back in the day. Like, look, like your boy dead presidents, or moved dead president. Who you think would take care of your wife's sugar when it was low, when your ass was fighting the war?
Sugar low, titties low.
Oh my God.
Coming home to take me
It is
home.
a beautiful Anzalunda.
Sweet is low, titties low.
You can't mix all that together like that.
I just did. Won't you mind your business, motherfucker? Ain't nobody talking to you. Ain't nobody even addressing you all day, nigga. You just keep butting in.
Who's mixing up a concoction?
You just a damn retard on any day. God damn it. The only one make you feel like you special is Sir Fish Alive. Sending you emails and smoked salmon and shit.
Giving her that special inspiration.
J. King be tearing your ass up too. Snitching.
Bunch of haters.
That special inspiration.
Haters.
You a hater.
I always might give you some special inspiration, you know.
You know what?
You's a certified
Don't
hater.
have me start bragging on your creativity, Scissors. You better go ahead now.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I'm creating is stick our ass lead on. When the heat go down, it's too hot right now.
I said the chocolate peach. Did she go?
We don't need you to announce it. Your motherfucking ass.
Uh-oh, Meerkat on stage.
You's a terrible host.
I'm not really a host. I'm not really a host.
You sure is. You ain't no host. You's a no, let me leave that alone.
Oh wow. Wow.
You got yourself.
Thank you for catching yourself, Cuddles. My God.
Sometimes things work better unsaid.
You ain't lying though. Sometimes you just got to put it out there a little bit.
Yeah, you ain't got to search your breaks. They know.
Yeah.
They be like, oh, he said, bitch, I ain't said shit. I ain't said nothing. I don't know what the fuck
Who you talking about? Yeah, who you talking about? I ain't say nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
I ain't say nothing.
Motherfucker can't assume shit. I hung up on I got mad at this broad yesterday. She gonna try to assume I'm mad. I said, I ain't mad. How you gonna assume I'm mad? You don't know me. I said, you trying to start confrontation. Won't you just finish answering the questions and do your job? Why you over here trying to fight with a nigga? Because that's what they do. When they know you're black on the phone, they'll try to start a confrontation with you instead of helping you. You got to go down there and put your motherfucking foot in their ass. Mm-hmm. Chocolate Peach, your phone don't want to work at all, okay?
Bless her heart, she trying.
She trying?
Yeah.
I don't even know why she trying. And what is she laughing about with her crazy big old boob ass?
Leave our sister Chrissy Graham alone.
With them big old boobs. She got the biggest boobs at the bull yard. Christy, damn.
Stupid.
She always fucking with me. That's why I tear her ass up every chance I get. On sight.
You say me, Christy, damn. That's funny. That's funny.
Uh-oh. Here come Rumpelstiltskin. Rumple.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Yes,
Can't see you at all. Tread lightly, nigga. We got something for you, nigga. Booyah, see?
Oh my God.
Tread lightly, nigga. I got something for you. Booyah. Keep on. We ain't gonna see no Chocolate Peach today, nigga. You'll be all the way in the back with your whack ass shirt on.
What? My shirt.
Booyah.
I mean, two songs about her shirt.
Wow.
Booyah.
My shirt says somebody's auntie, which I am.
That's cute.
Oh God, you sure is somebody auntie. You the whole world auntie.
No, I'm not the whole world auntie.
Yeah, you big enough to be the whole world's auntie.
So you got some boots, Chocolate Peach? What color your boots are?
I didn't get any boots. I have a black, smooth as Tennessee whiskey t-shirt and some shorts.
Hey, I seen Cam Newton on the show with some short shorts on and some boots on. I said, man, who be telling these dudes dressing like females?
Yeah, Cam Newton is a funny dude. He be wearing, I saw that dude in some other kind of shorts. And I said, man, this dude dressed funny than a motherfucker.
Hey, man, who make that shit okay?
He had on Kulaks once. I was like, what the hell?
I mean, he had some fucking...
I'm like, those ain't even in style anymore.
Right. I didn't even know they made man kulaks.
Let me tell you,
He's just trying to be different.
Listen. These men, look at you seen LeBron with that big ass purse he carried?
Man, look. I ain't gonna be wearing nothing that look feminine.
Nothing. I'm telling you, can't listen. Ali, if I see you come out there with something feminine, I look, we can talk, homie, but we ain't friends like that.
Thank you, Gary.
I watch them loud ass colors these niggas be wearing. I watch everything, man. I don't wear nothing tight. Man, I can't do it. I can't do it, man. And it's so easy out here to get something feminine because that's all they selling out here nowadays.
Let me tell you, the guys with the fingernail paint still get me. I get it, but I don't get it.
Yeah, what you talking about? The clear or the black?
The black.
The
Yeah.
colors. The colors.
Oh my.
Well, Dennis Rodman.
The youngsters are doing it though. The youngsters are doing it.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Who that was? Took a picture with your boy in a wedding dress on Sports Illustrated. Who did that? That was one of our old players. I don't know if it was who it was, man. It was
That was
either
Rodman, wasn't it?
That was Dennis Rodman.
It was Rodman.
Yeah.
So Rodman did that?
Yeah, and he was painting his nails too, way before any of this became trendy.
That's right. Rodman was the shit though.
Just eccentric.
Nah, that nigga smart. That nigga is brilliant.
Yeah.
They had a video on the other day where Isaiah Thomas talked about Rodman when he was playing. He said they were in the warm-up line shooting warm-ups, right? And Dennis wasn't shooting; he was just standing there watching. And Isaiah went through the line, and he came back, and Dennis was still over there watching. He said, "Bro, you got to participate in the warm-ups." And he says, "No, I'm just watching." And what he was doing was he was counting the rotations on the other players' balls when they were doing layups. He was counting the rotation on their ball to figure out how he was going to get the rebounds.
Ah.
I heard that. I said, "Man, that boy is just some shit."
Our brother Gary said that was Dennis Rodman with his weird ass. And then he said he's the baddest woman, Carmen Electra, and screw that. Had the baddest woman, Carmen Electra, and screwed that relationship.
Well, what do you say about that? I mean, the guy is different, you know.
Yeah.
Didn't he also have? Wasn't he with Madonna too?
You know what?
Might have been. I think so.
Yeah.
He used to fuck with people.
Tupac had Madonna, so I mean, come on.
Everybody had Madonna.
I knew this was coming.
What you mean you know it was coming?
I knew one of y'all was gonna say that about her.
Shit. Like a virgin. She wish she was a virgin. Shit.
Every male bear has snitchy poo.
Oh Jesus.
Lord.
Now.
But why would you even pick on me? I didn't even do anything to you, Cuddles.
You always doing something, nigga. That's for the past fucking week.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Love you, Cuddles.
Let me ask you a question, Snitchy.
No.
You carry that full gospel towel when you go in other places?
My gospel towel.
The full gospel towel.
Regular old scarf, jersey knit. It's jersey knit. It come in handy. No.
Because you, I mean, I'm just saying, man. You know?
I had to go find that because Cuddles kept putting me on the big screen. That's why I did it.
What you mean? If you were freelancing, why you get mad about what you?
Nobody was freelancing. It's summertime now, Scissors. And you know what this means? That means everybody want to be extra comfortable. And we just have the freedom to do
ain't summer like listen. Y'all don't have summers like we got summers. That's a different summer. It's different summer. I don't know what you talking about summertime. That's beautiful time y'all got.
Well, I mean, okay, so you do have a harder way to go for your summer.
Yeah, we got real summer.
Don't mean that it's not hot for us.
Well, look, you really need to wear a woman really needs to wear a summer dress. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I did have a summer.
Then I understand. Huh?
It was a short sleeve dress. It is a summer dress.
Yeah, but you I'm just saying, I don't. Why you had to cover all your top up?
Well, because Cuddles kept putting me on the big screen.
But I think you felt uncomfortable.
I felt uncomfortable because 2 days ago I had a polka dot dress on, and he in here talking about, all kinds of stuff that I don't want to talk about.
Wait, what? Like, what you talking about?
No, I'm gonna read these comments though. Here we go.
Wait. Hold up.
No, one moment, please.
Okay.
Our brother Gary always come through in the clutch. We love you, brother. He also said to leave our sister Chocolate Peach alone because she's a nice woman. Stop it, Cuddles. Stop that. Oh my God. So okay, our brother Gary says he told Phil Jackson he had to wrestle at the WCW, not play that game. He also went on to say he'd rather be at a wrestling match instead of playing. Stop it! Instead of playing playing the basketball game. Our brother B. Bush said Dennis was great at whatever he put his mind towards. I agree with that. One of the most polarizing stars of all time. Stop it. Oh my God.
Yeah, Dennis used to get he used to get on under everybody's skin.
Yeah, I'm about to say that's what he said. They say he did. He got into everybody's skin.
He was a master of taking people out their game.
That's what he said. He's the master.
Like mentally messing with them.
Yeah. When he played against our Sonics one year, and we had this cat named Frank Burkowski, this white dude, big white dude, and Dennis, I think it was in a championship game actually. Dennis was wearing colored contacts, right? And he sit there at the free throw line, and you know how everybody lines up on the free throw line. Well, he turned sideways, and he kept staring at Burkowski. And he kept fucking with him all game, and finally Burkowski got mad and elbowed him and threw him down to the ground, and got a technical.
Oh man. Did Rodman's team win the game as a result?
I don't remember who won that game. They won the championship though.
Wow.
Yeah, the Bulls won the championship that year. They beat us.
Yeah, the Prostates won.
Yeah, Snitchy got full gospel towel. She got pearls and full gospel towels.
Full, what do you say, Charles? Full gospel Pentecostal?
Yeah, the full gospel towels. All she needs is a cross on the thing. That's all. He went Herbie got that thing. Listen, he Herbie got that thing. I don't know where it came from, but it was around.
I had to go
around the corner and got it. Put it around her neck real quick. Yeah. If she was in Dubai, she'd be covered up like a muskie. Yeah, she'll do that.
Man, that's rough. That's rough having to wear what is that? The burqa?
Snitchy, you don't mind. Listen, she feels if a guy she went to the grocery store, right, and said, God damn, you got a lot of junk on you. Damn, she might want to go to the car. She might want to go to the car and get a whole bathrobe put on and come back and go shopping.
Women should be just allowed to just be able to be free and go out and do what they got to go do, get groceries. They don't need to be hearing about that.
Where you going, Snitchy? I'm going to get my bathrobe. I feel I'm out there.
Y'all just mean spirited.
Who mean spirit?
All of y'all.
Mean spirited.
All of y'all.
Let me tell you, Chocolate Peach had listen. She had a whole thing dangling to the left.
No, she had just a nice tank top on, enjoying her day off.
That was nice, all right.
Our ancestors was nice. How they were free.
It was nice, all right.
Well, I know you would feel that way, and I understand that. But why you got to call it all out though? That's the part I don't understand. Good Lord.
So let me ask you a question.
Top on.
Let me ask you a question. If men walked around with their balls all out, their dick swinging, you would think that would be like disrespectful? Motherfucker walk around. Hold on, I'm gonna go even further. I'm gonna go even further. If a motherfucker walk around with a Tonto patch on the front of his shit,
I don't know what a Tonto patch is.
You know, I always make Indians say they got that little piece of cloth in front of their with the robe.
That's pretty good. Okay. All right. So what about the
I'm
Tonto
just
Bay?
saying, motherfucker walk around like that. Y'all be like, they got kids out here. Look, y'all don't be caring about that. Y'all females don't be caring about that. Fucking titties all like they about to leak out that motherfucker.
Our brother,
Like y'all about to give a motherfucking milk jar for y'all got babies at home.
no, nobody was out there like that. Don't be killing all that on this thing.
Y'all do be doing that.
Gary says they be doing that on shoots for bait. So not that you should be there either.
Wait, say again. He said they on what?
He said they be don't be writing it down. They be doing that on Chaturbate. CHATURBATE.
Man,
Chaturbate.
He got a.
Yeah. Well, basically, that's where they doing something strange for a piece of change. I got that much out of it.
Ain't got nothing to do with. We talking about the ladies on Kings in the Morning. What they be doing? Shit.
No, we not out here like that.
No. Sir. No.
Stop it.
What you mean? No. Y'all not Destiny Child. What y'all saying? No for?
Because you're wrong.
Right. That's correct. That's just correct.
Oh, I'm tired.
No. What the hell is that? I ain't Destiny Child.
Our brother Gary said that is a sex website.
Mm-hmm.
A what?
A sex website.
Porn site. It's a porn site.
Oh.
Guess
that's like what's the one? What's the one where the girls go
What's
and
up,
talk about?
Kim?
I'm not helping you, sisters, to figure that out.
No, the other site that they be talking about. No, the girls be talking about they something girls and they have their own website and everything.
I'm not helping you.
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I don't recall. King Tim, did you make it? You at the campsite? Yep, there he is.
Where you get a camp at? What is that?
I think he called it. What did he call it? Now I want to call it Footprint, but it's something like that.
Where you, California? Where you at? Mississippi?
I want
in California.
He's in California.
Y'all be shit.
Hey, this guy say he from Louisiana.
What up, folks?
Bless his brother. Where y'all at, brother? Where y'all at?
Huh?
Where are
okay.
you? Oh.
We're on a private ranch here in California.
Private
Elk Grove.
ranch. Elk Grove, okay.
Private ranch. A private ranch.
We on a trail ride right now.
That's nice.
I'm gonna take a picture of it right now. Cowboy got it.
Hey, send it to us, Cowboy.
Okay. No, he just gonna take it. No, I swear to God. Hey, I just want everybody. I want everybody here to know. When I met Joe, that's when I started believing in contraceptives. Because I said,
wow.
They riding horses?
I'm brother Tim. They're shooting folks.
Too bad, Cowboys.
He
hey, make sure you send it to Joe, Cowboy.
He just called him slow, like on the side.
That wasn't on the side. That was out loud. What you talking about?
I'm like Rover. I'm all over. Hey, Cowboy, if I come down to the road, I can't find him. No, sir. That's great.
Aw, that's awesome.
We got one sister there, another sister there.
Cowboy, then we're gonna get out of here. Count us off. Okay, hold on. One count.
Are those kids, Tim?
These are all adults here. We got some kids riding too, but these are all adults. I'll show y'all when we get back over to the campsite in a minute.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So what y'all eat at a campsite, Tim? What
Thanks for being part of our posse.
Y'all doing fresh fish?
What's that?
What y'all bring food at the campsite, or y'all?
No, it's an annual one of our Black Cowboy Club, and it's one of my friends' ranches. It's 500 acres.
He ain't rolling, boy.
Yeah, he be
Rolling.
riding.
Wow, look at him.
He the oldest motherfucker out there too, probably.
Motherfucker like them, 80 years old.
Like he about to die, but he riding better than everybody.
Yeah. Everyone get out and go. That's what I'm talking about right there.
And he leaned over on that motherfucker.
That's how he had a stroke.
Hey, I know you can tell.
Yeah.
What's that shit? What's that song? Cadillac. What's that shit?
With the shoulder lean. Oh,
Yeah.
see that?
Look, he on
Right.
the leaning like
Diamond in the back, sunroof top.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it. We get in the same.
Brother, you wrong for that.
They got the old niggas. We on the 4-wheeler out here. We in the side by side. We just talk shit and ride the Polaris.
Wow.
I'm broke down. Shit.
How's the weather? How's the weather?
The weather is actually beautiful right now. It's real nice. What is it about? Probably 75.
The high is supposed to be like 87.
87.
What other Cadillac at, man?
California. How you think?
What other one at? Okay. Just here, step out. Wow. Go crank it up. Crank it up. There you go. Boy, he ain't moving at all.
He ain't moving a bit. That's what's good about the Tennessee Walker, boy. You sit down and that motherfucker ain't let him take it.
It takes a little bit of skill to ride one of them horses on the 10.
Yeah, yeah.
You ain't just gonna get on one and start riding.
No, I don't think so, brother.
If you get a well-trained horse, you can get on it and ride, but you need a little bit of lessons to know how to tell it to turn and stop and.
It's like to ride a bicycle.
Yeah, because if he know you don't know what you're doing, then you might be in a little trouble.
I thought you were. I think all of them places are. I'm trying to hold it back on.
Hey, man, hey.
Why you holding back? Put some dust on them shit. Because I don't want her to play wrong. I want to always block over the gate. Yeah. The bounce they go. Yeah. Come on, from me. No.
Oh,
We're gonna
okay.
sit back. We're gonna sit back like I'll be sit back.
Did you have her from a colt? No. Oh, okay. Where you out of?
Huh?
Where you out of? Stockton?
Yeah, the horse from Louisiana though.
Oh, you went got her from Louisiana?
He in the real area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he in the real area.
Yeah, she ride good than a motherfucker, I tell you. She's smooth than a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's smooth than a motherfucker.
What I be telling them, Will, he start off. And she built like she built like a goddamn stud. She built like a fucking stud.
Y'all see that beautiful horse? Yeah, almost like that's almost like cowboy.
What kind of coach you got? Yeah.
Is she? Cause that neck is big. She mixed.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What is she? She walker. She's like the She's a walker. She's a walker. She's racket. Yeah, racket. Yeah. Well, I'm making a slinger foot. I don't like pace.
Yeah, fuck all that. You sit back. Yeah. I'm gonna have to see you when I go to get my.
I got to really pull on and hold on like that, and you got somebody out there running.
Cause she's trying to keep up.
I got
She gonna keep up. Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? I got a little about. What you wanted to, well, when you get
gradually, right?
Not just like that all the time. I got a 2-year-old stud, the same color as her. Oh, yeah. Where did you? Walking. When you gonna come take over from me and train it out for me? Yeah. Oh. What you gonna charge? I don't know about that.
So we'll work it out, huh?
We'll have to work that out. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take. You know.
Brother B. Bush says that's a wonderful looking horse.
I figure I'll give y'all a little outdoors. It's just me and you?
Yeah.
No, Big Charles is here. Our brother Big Charles, our brother Fish a lot, our sister Chaka Peach, and I.
When I get back over to the campsite, I'll show you how deep we are over there. We thick over there.
And our brother Gary is here, and our brother B. Bush is here.
Hey, everybody.
I'm
Hey, I've never been camping. I want to go.
My wife.
Where you in Oakland? All you gotta do is drive up
Well,
here.
I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here. How it would turn
I done
out.
You
learned
come up here
cowboy.
today. We here till tomorrow. I've been here since Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't come today. I got 2 events today. So
Yeah.
She
But
doing.
Oh,
Lowe's,
it's Juneteenth week. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Lowe's,
Well, I'll get you on the next one. I'll send you the flyers and shit.
I done
okay,
learned
yeah,
some little
thank you.
cowboy lingo today too, brother. Thank you for that as well.
Well, we'll
Y'all said
get you.
put some
We'll
dust
get you,
on her.
baby.
He said put some dust on her. That
I
means y'all
just
wanted him to go fast. So have her run
Yep.
fast. Put some
Yep.
dust on her.
He
Cool.
likes it. It's
I
all
got
about
guys
it.
that walk a stud the same color.
Oh boy.
Boy, she's
All right,
beautiful.
I have a prayer request if possible.
Yes.
So my friend, my neighbor, who I had to take to the ER yesterday, they did discharge him, but they're trying to amputate. They already amputated his big toe, and they're talking about amputating his whole foot. So I just ask you to say a prayer for Oscar that he
Oscar.
heals up well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Definitely,
He's
definitely
way
will
too
do.
young. He's way too young to be having all these issues, but yeah, he's also stubborn.
Is he diabetic, sister?
Yes.
Okay.
And so what happened was he thought he just had a cold, but comes to find out he had pneumonia, which flared up his asthma, but he also had a sore on his foot that got infected to the bone because he waited too long to go get it checked out.
Will do, sister.
Yep.
I will definitely put a prayer out.
Thank you guys.
Where's John Beckman when you need him?
Okay, hold on, brother. Let me get you on the screenshot. Hold on, here we go on 3. 1, 2, 3. Brother, you look like the spokesman for Coors Light. Sell it.
Oh my god.
All right, let me save that so I don't lose that. Where's my thing? Okay, here we go. Pretty soon, brother, you're gonna have a little collection going. That's like that's the second or third one I think that I've captured. Let me see over here.
Oh boy.
All right, here we go. I'll send you a copy.
What the heck? Oh Lord, the Hell's Angels are out.
Oh wow!
I can't believe they still got a headquarters right or a bar, whatever they call clubhouse out here in East Oakland.
I didn't even know they had a clubhouse there.
Yeah, they got a clubhouse right here. I drive by whenever I come down Foothill, and then you got the East Bay Dragons got one on East 14th. My mom used to be a Vagabond. I don't even know if they still around.
But there's one for the women. The Saddle. What do they call sister? The Women's Club.
I know my friend. She's part of Rough Riders.
Maybe they are called Rough Riders. Our brother Brian says prayers up for Oscar, sister. I don't know if you can see that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bless you, brother.
Hey, have you anybody heard from Sean Rayford about his mom?
No.
No, she's sick. Sean's mom sick.
Yeah, she had to go to the hospital earlier in the week.
I haven't been on Facebook. I've been out here on the ranch, so I got to give him a call.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she had a couple of tumors around her heart, and they did a biopsy. That was the last I heard. They were going to do a biopsy. That was the last time I saw him post something. He was requesting prayers from people. But I hadn't seen him since, but I haven't been on social media like that either, except for here on Kings in the Morning.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna take this up to him.
Football game, moving it on. This ain't ball around. Yeah.
That's how she's supposed to be. Joe ain't bothered. He ain't moving. You see, you see him sitting in that saddle. He ain't moving. That's how the horse walks. That's called a Tennessee Walker. He's sitting still. You don't want to be bouncing around.
Now, brother, is he leaning a little bit, or is that just my
Hey, look at
eyes?
railroad track. You hit railroad track.
Is he leaning a little bit, brother, when he rides, or is that just my eyes thinking that? Uh-oh, it went on mute. Wow.
Were they driving back?
Well, they're on the trail now. He said
Oh, okay.
his
Yeah.
phone went on mute. Give him a minute.
No,
He'll
this is
take
drive
it
back.
off.
I was fast.
Yeah.
He good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like a lot of fun.
This is healing. It's relaxing. It's all of the above. When you come from a city like Oakland, like me, see, he grew up here. He grew up in places like this. He from Louisiana, and he from from Oklahoma. So
Oh,
they
bless you,
grew up
brother.
with this shit. Me,
Right.
the river.
Oh, wow.
That's the emergency line, I think. When the river is up. Oh, yeah. Emergency line. The catch line. Yeah.
How fast y'all going, Tim?
What's that?
How fast are you guys going?
Hey, that's
Say it one more time.
How fast are
How
you guys
fast?
going?
Over here.
I'm gonna go right so we can haul ass.
Yeah.
Say it one more time, Fitzlot.
How fast you going?
I was going 20 back then when we was with the horse.
Wow.
All right.
I'm going about 45, 50 back now.
You picking
I'm
up
gonna get y'all
speed
over here
now.
to the campsite so y'all can see.
Yeah, he gotta hold his hat in the back, and I saw. Yeah, y'all, you'd have picked it up. Mhm. Our brother B. Butch says Lake Charles was where I rode my first horse. What part of Louisiana is he from? Give him. Oh, look, Bambi. Is that Bambi? That was Bambi.
Bambi gonna get got tonight.
I already know if I was in there, I'll be trying to hold my head and I'd have been screaming for Bambi's life. Watch out, this Bambi. That's a lot of fun.
This how you guys, I don't know what you guys like, but whatever it is, find out in life what it is you like and get out and do it. It helps the heart. It heals you. And I know this station
Yeah.
and this podcast we got, this is one of your outs that help you.
Yeah, I agree.
There's my RV right there, the tan one.
Oh, yep, sure enough.
So this is all, we still on the same property out here. Just giving them a shot real quick. We'll go back.
To our brother
Hey,
Lehman,
bring out my daughter.
he
Probably out.
definitely is. My brother Lehman says, Snitchy, did Tim say he was having problems with his knees yesterday?
Yeah, I got my epidural yesterday, so I feel a little better, but it's still there. The pain's still there. So this is all Black Cowboys.
Wow. Are,
Wow.
Just how
hey
we do.
Tim, are you able to ride?
I can ride, but I have a
Uh-huh.
lawsuit right now, and I don't want to get
Uh-huh.
caught on the horse. I don't want nobody to take no picture of me.
Right.
Uh-huh.
So
And to our brother Lehman, we're praying for you also. I saw what you said the other day. I wrote it down. You on the prayer list too. You said on the 24th you're having a procedure done. So we keeping you in prayer also. And King Tim, our brother B Butch wanted to know he wanted to know what part of Louisiana is he from?
what part of Louisiana you from?
Kinder.
Kendon,
Winter.
Kinder, just outside Lake Charles.
right outside of Lake Charles.
What up?
Hey.
How y'all doing?
All right.
Did he say Kenner? Did he say Kenner?
Y'all
I think
jumping,
he
man.
did outside of Lake Charles, Scissors.
No, I'm at, what's the name of the city?
I think
He
he
from
said
he living in Louisiana. He talking to you.
What? Okay, I can't hear
His
him.
name Big Charles.
Big Charles.
Yeah.
What's up, girl? How you doing?
Hey, I'm from New Orleans, man. What's happening?
Shit, you know how it go.
I know. I feel you. You down, but you down the real bayou though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely a
you
real
real
bayou.
bayou boy.
That's definitely that.
Y'all, where
be
y'all
cooking
look,
alligators and
where
shit
y'all
out here.
slaughter the hogs freely.
Shit, everything. We slaughter everything freely.
I know.
Ain't nothing them niggas don't eat.
Hey, I know. Look,
They
I
got
tell
meat,
people,
they
listen. I tell people when you get down south, man, everything fresh.
Lord.
Definitely.
Show me.
Wow.
Yeah, he down there where they go get their own mud bugs.
Mud bug. That's the crawfish, crawdad. That little red thing with the blue beady eyes.
Yeah.
Well, give him a sec. Give him a second. He'll
Oh
I
no,
think
I know they
he's
good.
going on mute by accident. Yeah. But our brother B Bush says very nice, good times and great food. Kenner is right down the street from Lake Charles.
He did say Kenner.
Yeah, Kenner.
No, but
Kenner.
I don't think he said Kenner because he said right outside Lake. Listen, because we have
Lake
Kenner out
Charles.
here.
It's not Kenner. It's Kinder. You got
Yeah,
Kenner and you got Kinder.
right.
Okay.
I know. I was trying to explain. I was about to explain to them.
Yeah,
There is a Kenner,
Kinder is near
Louisiana.
Kinder Charles. Kinder is near
Right.
Lake.
Yeah, I know.
Kinder is near
I know.
Kinder is near Lake Charles.
Yeah, Kenner's down here by me.
Yeah.
I know. I got you.
Hey,
I was trying to straighten him out. I know what you said.
Got a game truck for the kids.
Aw. Well, I know they like that.
All right. Now I'm off on the
Y'all
road
have it set up real
again.
nice over there. There you go. Yeah, y'all have it set up real nice. Little jump house. I see that too. My brother Lehman says, did Brother Tim say he was having problems with his knees? Yes, brother. He was trying to speak to you. He said yes. He had a shot or is getting a shot. Yes.
Oh.
Say that again.
Our brother Lehman didn't hear you earlier when you were answering him about your knees. Could you repeat
Oh,
what you
yeah.
said about your knees, please?
I got the epidural yesterday, and I'm feeling a little better, but not 100%. But I probably got 20% relief, and I am satisfied with that.
Well, that's good.
Is it bone on bone? Do you have no more cartilage?
And give him a second, sister, because his mute button clicks on by accident. And
I got bone on one of my knees.
There you go. Brother, we can't hear you if you're speaking to us. Sister wanted to know, is your knee bone on bone like cartilage? But we can't hear you because
No, I I had nerve. Damn, they must have shut it off. I had nerve damage. I was shot in the spine in 2019. I was paralyzed, and I'm still dealing with nerve damage.
Okay, okay. Because they want to give me a shot of cortisone in my hip, but they say it's not going to help, but I have to go through the process of getting it.
What about a hip replacement, Chocolate Peach?
Yeah, in order for me to get hip replacement, they got to do the shot first,
Okay.
just to prove it won't work.
If you end up getting it, there's a thing called Conformis,
Uh-huh.
and what they do is they scan your body and they custom make it to your anatomy. So it's better fit, it's quicker healing time and less pain.
And it's called Conformist.
Yeah, Conformis.
Okay, okay.
My wife had their knees. She had both of her knees done with Conformis.
Yeah, because I'm the only thing I'm afraid of. My cousin, she had both hips done at the same time, and then a year or so later, she had to go back because they were leaking, and have them each done one at a time. But like now, she's back to hiking, so she's happy with it.
Yeah, I think if you get that Conformis, you won't have any issues like that.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna look that up.
Mhm. Hey Tim, I asked my guy if he knew any acupuncturists, good acupuncturists down there, but he didn't know anybody in that area.
Yeah, I've been to an Asian one, and then in the
Hmm.
hospital, the Asian one did the back, and I had to go for 4 times minimum because it takes
Hmm.
time, and I didn't get no relief. And then the hospital did the in the ear, which is supposed to be instant, and
Uh-huh.
I didn't get any. So it's just
Was
nerves, and
that?
you know, we have so many nerves, and they
Yeah.
just haven't figured it out yet. So I'm a guinea pig, and I told my doctor, whatever you got to do, I just need some relief because this shit is all day, every day.
When you had it done, was it early on or was it
The
later on?
the acupuncture.
Yeah.
The acupuncture, I had it done probably 3 years after the injury.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So we was waiting to see if the nerves was gonna heal themselves and grow back
Hmm.
because they can, but I think
Hmm.
they were severed too bad. It's just a few of them. It controls my left leg from my knee down. I'm numb. I don't have feeling.
Uh-huh.
So I have to wear a brace because I got slew foot, and
Uh-huh.
I done broke my ankle in 2 different places out here doing this shit and didn't even know it till my
Hmm.
ankle swole up crazy and I had to go to the hospital and get X-rays. So I had broke it in 2 different places, but still
Oh
walking because
wow.
I can't feel it, and
Uh-huh.
so they was afraid of me getting infected or something like that or different shit, you
Hmm.
know. So
Yeah.
I wear my brace a lot more now, but it's just it comes and goes. It's like numbness and it's like needles and compression, and it'll last for like 15 seconds to maybe a minute, and it leaves just as fast as it comes.
Mm.
So I just asked my when I got the epidural yesterday, I asked them to give me a referral for water therapy. I haven't tried
Hmm.
that yet, so I'm gonna try water therapy.
It's our sister Chocolate Peach. I sent you the some of the information on where to learn more about what our brother was saying about conformis. CONFORMIS is how it's spelled.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. It just came
You're
through.
welcome. Okay.
Yeah, I was in a bad service area. I don't know why one area of High Street by my house is going to the freeway. It's just
By my high school, Fremont.
that's where I live at by Fremont, but it's high, it's up higher. It's like right before you get to the freeway.
The last place I lived was 51st and Foothill. You remember Two Big MCs, Hammers, DJs?
Yeah.
They bought my mama house on 51st and Foothill. It's right there behind that old dude got a little shop there. And then my house was right the second house from there on Foothill.
Oh wow.
And
Okay.
they mama still live there. Hey, Big Charles, you still there?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
in
I'm here.
here.
I'm here.
There you go.
What that look like?
Oh, you got to blow it up. What that like, a container? What that is that?
Outhouse.
You had the sister that had to tell you what it was.
Man, I can't see. I
You ain't
can't.
from the country. How the hell she
Listen,
see it?
let me
You
tell you
don't see
something.
it. Y'all
Let me tell you
both looking
something.
at
The
the
only
same
time I
shit.
see our house ever,
They
listen.
don't have like that on the city streets.
No,
over there.
listen, I'm from New Orleans. Listen, there's a difference. See, that's
He
the
from the
difference
suburbs.
New Orleans and people been further down in South Louisiana. You still see those
Y'all got
outhouses.
it on the city
Listen,
streets
yeah,
over there.
listen. You still see those outhouses in southern Louisiana. Like you even see them in outskirts of Baton Rouge and certain parishes. And but you don't see it out in New Orleans.
They got
That's a
shut down.
no-no.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
The
That's a
kids was
no-no.
playing in it.
I've seen one in my life.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's the
Wow.
Shawashi Bassam.
Also know the they call it the water WC, the water closet.
Yes. So
Wow.
look, it's make sure that you tell John I did,
Yeah.
and you can take a screenshot for it. But you see, you got it set up out here. They colors. This club is colors. The one that out here, ring.
Okay, let me
Their
get it.
colors are blue.
Okay,
But
set the
you just
camera up for me, brother. And
this for John.
oh, free beer. Okay, here we go. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Let me make sure I got it.
So
Hold
you
on,
know
brother.
the sign ain't gonna change when tomorrow come, right? It's gonna be free beer tomorrow again.
Yep, I got it.
So my sister over here, her and her husband has a brand, and this is their merchandise and stuff that they're selling. The name of their ranch is Whiskey 7. I got you on the podcast. I'm posting you, so you can see that you can find them on Facebook. The Whiskey 7 Ranch.
Okay, hold on.
Their
Hold on, brother.
merchandise, their
And
horses,
oh,
Nice.
merchandise.
oh, cowgirl hats.
Oh yeah, cowgirls and cowboys.
That's nice.
Yep, custom, all custom.
Nice.
So I support them and I promote them.
Yeah, any kind of hat customized to you, like.
They're Cody James hats and they custom
Oh,
make
look
them.
at that.
Cody James is a great brand. So you want to screenshot that,
Yes,
sister?
please. Yes. Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, let me make sure I got it. And then give me a second. Let me just drop the.
Get her in it.
Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me drop this one. I'll come back and get another one. Let me make sure this one. I got this one good. And yep, great. And hold on. I'll come back and get a picture of her in it. 1 second. Here I come. I'm on the computer doing this. All right, here we go. Okay. Tell sister on 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
I'm on my podcast, giving everybody a shout out. This cowboy right here.
What's going on there, folks?
Well, hey there, brother. How are you?
Doing 2025, enjoying ourselves out here with the
Wonderful. It looks
loyalty.
beautiful out there.
It is. Plenty of people, plenty of food, plenty of fun.
So on Fridays, whoever puts on the event, they have a fish fry. There's fish and French fries. Everybody eats free, the whole campsite, whoever's here. And then on Saturday is a potluck. So they're going to be barbecuing. And then they ask the rest of the clubs to bring a meal that can feed at least 8 people. And everybody eats free Friday and Saturday. Bring all the kids you want, all the adults, whatever. And big fire pit here.
Oh,
That's
look at that.
that's the president's wife right there.
Oh, bless her.
That's Earl. No, this is my podcast, the J King Network, and I'm just giving y'all a shout out. I'm giving y'all a shout out. I'm on my podcast, J King Network.
Bless her heart.
Hey, happy
Look.
birthday.
Hey. You want me to get that picture?
Yeah, no
You want me to
Yeah,
get that
that's the
picture?
president. That's the president in the middle there.
Tell me to hold on. Tell me to hold on. I'm gonna get that picture on 3. 1. Tell me to hold still.
Stay
I'm gonna
still.
get
She's
our
gonna take a
picture.
picture.
All right.
I
Here
feel
we
like a
go.
rose between two thorns.
This is a ball. Whatever.
Got it.
Both men.
He's a piece of shit, as you can see. I'm okay.
Your wife come up?
Yeah, she said tonight. She'll be back in a little while.
Okay.
She had,
It was so funny when we went over there and we
Yeah.
was talking to you and then we saw Riri. She said, "Y'all talking to my husband?" We was like, "Yeah." Your daughter, did she make some banana pudding?
No, she didn't make no bananas, but yeah, she did. Because Brenda, the owner, wanted some strawberries, and she did. My daughter was being lazy this weekend.
Oh, she could make a little money with this. Yeah, because
She going to daddy pocket. She ain't got to when she going to goddamn daddy pocket.
it's a good daddy girl. Did some juice or something out here.
Mm-hmm. So this is their logo right here, guys. I
Okay.
used to be in this club. They kicked me out.
No, stop that!
No, they
Stop
didn't.
that!
Sister, I
I
know
put
y'all
that on
ain't
the
kicked you
World
out.
Wide Web.
Why you put that on the
It's the truth.
No.
Them niggas don't like the truth. See, you know I'm on the J King Network. I tell the
Brother.
truth.
Oh.
You ain't get kicked out.
I
You
know
too
he didn't. I
strong.
know
You
y'all didn't,
too.
sister.
I don't know. Strong minded, and so you just got on out of there. Who we talking? Be honest.
This is the World Wide Web.
I know.
J King Network.
Worldwide.
But who's on the other end? Who's talking back to us? Several people on there. You can't see them because they off camera. They just
Yeah,
on
but hold on.
microphone.
Let me put the banner up so
Say
you can
hi to
see.
Greg, everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
Greg.
Greg.
What's up, Greg?
He in Louisiana, that man that you Louisiana, Greg. Yeah. So we got people in Oakland, Louisiana, Sacramento, LA.
Oh wow.
Who else? Who did I miss? Oh, Seattle.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what's up. Hi everybody. Good morning.
This is my drinking partner.
Good
Y'all
morning,
see her?
y'all.
Good morning.
Look what she got in her hand.
Oh, my coffee.
Our brother B. Bush says, now that's a party. Good people, great
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
Okay, that's what I do. And you know, I'm the regulator of this shit. That's so, you know, I got to make sure niggas stay in their place. Cause this, this my friend. These 500 acres belong to my white friend. And y'all ain't gonna fuck it. Y'all ain't gonna fuck it off.
Right.
I'm out here every goddamn day. And this is what I do. So, and this is only the 500 acres. There's 1,200 acres down the street they got. So, you niggas want to come here and have a good time? I'm invite you. And you come out and you have your campouts and shit and parties and whatever. And you pick all your shit up and you leave like you came. I
Right.
want this motherfucker to look like it was when you got here.
Right.
Right.
Pack it out.
I'm the H. I'm like Jay the HNIC over there. I'm the HNIC right here.
All right now. Well, they blessed to have you. It's beautiful there.
So the
Who
youngster
owns the?
there
It's the
caught a
baby.
fish. He caught the first fish this morning. That's Big Mike and his kids right there.
Oh.
Got you on my podcast, Big Mike.
A fat catfish this morning out here at the camp out. Yeah, I got one. Caught one.
Aw, congratulations.
They said congratulations. Who
What did he
taught
catch?
you
A
how to
trout?
cast that pole way over there, woman? Well, you act like you know how to fish.
What they catching,
Wow.
Tim? Trout?
Catfish this morning, but there and some
Catfish?
bluegills at the other river. It's two rivers, so this is the Deer Creek River, and then if we go a
Uh,
little further, about 500 yards over, where you can see me drive across, that's the
Yes.
Cumnus River. That's the one that flows. That's the one that flooded when we had that big flood in California in '99 when it was shut down. A couple people died.
Oh,
That's that river. Yeah.
wow.
So bluegills, catfish, um, trout, bass, it's a little bit of everything because it's the river.
Wow.
So it flows off a lot of different rivers here. So yeah, I mean, this is a beautiful place to come out to and just hang out, man. We're gonna do. So my buddy just did the Crawdad Festival in Sacramento at Cal Expo, and he's tired of them. He did it there 2 years. So I introduced him to the owner here. So next year we're probably gonna have a Crawdad Festival here.
Nice.
Nice.
So a friend of mine said they had attended, and I told them that was your venue, and they said y'all
Mhm.
did a really good job. They had a really good time.
Yeah, he brought in a lot of different artists and stuff. And next year gonna
Yeah.
be bigger because we can cut costs and give more to the people.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. So right now, it's a couple of different things. I'm working with this magazine out of Arizona trying to think of the name of it. The brother came out here yesterday, and they trying to find a location in Sacramento, LA. They're gonna be in. Damn, I gotta look it up. I just talked to him yesterday, but I'm thinking about bringing them out here. They have like 3,000 people. They come out and they do a magazine photo shoot. Some magazine out of LA, and they want to come here. So probably gonna host it this September if we can make it happen.
Well, it's
Who
beautiful
owns the
ground there.
land, Tim?
Uh,
Who owns the property there?
It's the Mahone Ranch. It's a friend of mine. Him and his two brothers. Their great granddaddy came out here from Maine, North Dakota, somewhere in the 1800s and bought this lot. And they've been here for over 100 something years. And like I said, they got another 1,200 acres down the street. And it's generational wealth here. And he is very open to our people. And he's all about helping kids. And so that's where everything I try to bring here, I surround it around children.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
That's
I'm into
awesome.
helping kids and shit myself.
That's awesome, brother.
Hey, what's up, baby? Where you want to go? I'll take
No,
you
brother,
wherever you want to go. You just got to give me a
I'm
hug.
thinking about now
All I want is a hug.
asking my
Did
brother,
I sell
maybe y'all
myself
can have
to
a
Louisiana?
Kings in the Morning retreat there.
You want to go to Mr.
Get
Diaz?
the men.
No, it's very important that we raise these kids. And so this young lady here, you on my podcast.
Hello, hello.
She's always here. She comes in her car. She brings her tent. And you see her unload her car, you'll be like, she got all that shit out that car? Goddamn cabin.
Specify what kind of car? A Corolla.
A Corolla.
2007.
Oh wow, wow.
And her and I usually the last ones here because we always packing up all our shit and we take our time. And she got to take her time to get all that shit, that Corolla.
Well, that's impressive, sister.
Corollas are
Very
very
special.
roomy. People don't know that. They are very roomy.
2007,
So
right into the ground.
we got people from Seattle, Oakland, Louisiana, all online here. They not on. I'm the only one on video, but this is JT Network. You know who JT, right? From Club Nouveau. You never heard of Club Nouveau? She's from the Bay Area, but you had to hear of Club Nouveau. Rumors. Rumors get started. So this is his network.
Our brother B. Bush says Mark St. Mary's is my cousin. His Zydeco band played at Cal Expo this year. Small world.
Oh, the Zydeco band was there. Yeah, we had a couple of Zydeco bands there. Yeah. Can I come through? Can I come through?
I feel blessed and fortunate.
Y'all just there for the weekend, Tim?
The camp out is from Friday to Sunday, but you can stay from Thursday to Monday because some people like to come early. Some people like to leave late. So it's your choice. And it's free.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
I've seen one of those little gaming trucks. I want to say I seen it at Magic Mountain years ago. And they had Street Fighter. The new Street Fighter at that time was in there. That's the first time I seen something like that.
There he is.
Oh yeah, they had a whole tournament.
Husband.
How many wives you got? So this is the oldest pimp we got here at the camp out.
Uh-oh.
Everybody is his wife. It's who I'm jealous of.
You want me to get his picture, brother? You want me to try to get his picture?
So this is Mr. Theus. He's one of our oldest cowboys out here, and his nephew is Reggie Theus. Y'all remember him? Basketball.
Yes, I'm gonna definitely get his picture. Then hold on, I'm gonna try to just capture him there.
He's at all the campouts. He's the first one here and the first one to leave Sunday morning. Mr. Theus, let us get a shot. I got you on my podcast. Let me get a shot of you. Come on over here, get closer. We get that buckle and shit. Tell the world how old you are, Mr. Theus. 89 years old. This is his truck, and this is his trailer. So it's a camper and it hold horses. He just stopped riding his horses last year because he had a fall, and
Okay.
so he was riding up to last year. He broke a hip.
Broke his hip. All right, have him hold steady for me, and I'm gonna get his pic. You want me to
Hold
get both
steady
of
with
them
him,
in
Africana. Look, you hear him talking about. Be sure you put that on Facebook so the women can see me.
there?
Oh, you player, dirty dick motherfucker.
Got no sister.
Wait, I ain't heard somebody call somebody a dirty dick motherfucker since my mama.
He went deep for that, didn't he?
Right.
Wow.
So me and him hang out. We have fun. He was with the Crawdad Festival. We hung out the whole time. I drove him around in my golf cart. They was in my golf cart. I didn't let y'all see my golf cart. I got a 6-seater golf cart. So I drive all the old people around and shit. My mama was out there. My
Brother,
father-in-law.
I've seen you tying that to the back of the RV. Was you putting that on the back of the RV the
Yeah,
other
it's
day?
on the trailer. It's on my trailer. Yeah.
I didn't know what that. Okay.
Oh, when I was at the house, I was loading it up.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was
You
doing.
know, it's just, I was being newsy. I
You was
was.
trying to see what the hell is he doing?
Yes, because you always ratcheted something down tight. When you
Yeah.
had at the reenactment, you had that big old trailer and you was locking stuff down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I was like, I don't know what is that, but I knew it was an essential because you wasn't gonna fool with it if you didn't need it. I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah. So I bring it out and I let them use it for the weekend, and I jumped in the owner's Polaris here. So that's when I'm
Okay.
driving around the Polaris.
What the Polaris that pickup and go too. You was
Oh yeah,
getting
this thing go. That golf cart can't mess with this, and this is 4 wheels. So they had a good trail ride. I followed them through. They did about 4 miles. Took them through the jungle and shit, and all on the other side. Went across the river.
You went with him?
Yeah, I followed through, make sure everybody was good.
I see that horse. Uncle Nelly almost got away from him.
Uncle Netta got a. You trained that horse for her. What happened? She forget.
No, I didn't train it.
I thought you helped train that
She
horse.
brought the horse on one time. She brought the horse.
They gotta learn. They gotta listen. They gotta listen, or they gon'
She brought it from white friends, man.
That's like Mia with that bullshit. You gotta listen. Your horse. So horses are like kids. If your kids don't listen to you, your horse ain't gonna listen to you. Just like a dog or anything else.
And I showed her what I could do with the horse. She ain't brought that horse back. She ain't been back.
He trained horses. He's been training horses. He's riding rodeos. He's been doing this shit a long time. When you see them buckles like that, that ain't shit you can buy in the store.
Yeah,
That shit you win. You win that shit. I don't have none of them buckles.
Wow.
And Uncle Nelly horse almost got away from her right here, coming back. The other horses. Troy's horse was ahead of her. And he was coming in. She was galloping right there. And that's the gate off. She was
Yeah. But it's galloping. She got to break it down. Stop that and get it gated. Get it back gated. Yeah, she don't know that. The sister, she just learned about horses probably 3 years ago. She owned 3 horses now. She got a nice trailer. She got a motherfucking dually truck. She's serious. She worked for SMUD, and she's serious about her business. But some people don't like to listen to the older
like
people.
your sister.
That ain't my motherfucking sister. That's one of your wives. Don't put that bitch on me. Shit. Oh, I can't say that on the station. Too damn.
Well,
No, you
I
just
deal
can't
with
call
Jay. I
somebody
deal with
that.
Jay myself. I ain't worried about that.
You did,
motherfucker.
not exactly King Tim. There is a gray area here. Our brother Such Official, I was about to let you know what that was.
I'm on a podcast. I'm talking to
You
people in
said direct.
Seattle and Louisiana and California, Oakland, Sacramento. I'm on a podcast. Yeah. All right. So look, let me tell y'all a story. Come here, Mr. Theus. So let me tell y'all a story. We was at a camp out. So I'm new to this. I'm 5 years in to this Northern California Black Cowboy Coalition, but I had a ranch in the 2000s. So you know how niggas talk, because that's just what niggas do, right? So Mr. Theus had an understanding of me because niggas was talking and telling him about me. So one day we finally sat down and we was having a conversation. And Mr. Theus said, "You from LA, right?" And you know, from Oakland, nigga, we take offense to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, nigga, I ain't from no motherfucking LA. I'm from East Oakland. He said, "Oh, they said you was from LA." I said, "Man, mama's got me fucked up. I ain't from no motherfucking LA. I'm from Oakland." And he was like, "I lived in Oakland. I came to Hayward in 19. What year you came to Hayward?" I was raised in Hayward, in Russell City. You was born though in Louisiana. In Louisiana, and it was dirt roads in Hayward when this nigga came to Hayward. Baby.
Wait, get a little closer, brother. I'm gonna take y'all picture after you're done telling. If I,
Oh,
I
come
just,
over here. They
I
want to
just
take a
want
picture of us.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
So
All
I'll
right,
sit
here we
still.
go. All right, 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Awesome.
Reggie Diaz is his nephew. Yeah. So we got to talking, and Mr. Diaz was a pimp, player, businessman. He still is. But this nigga owned bars in Oakland. He sold one of my uncles a liquor store. And he said, Lenny Williams. I said, Lenny Williams. I said, nigga, you don't know no Lenny Williams. He said, I gave him. That's the first he performed at my spot. That's the first time he ever performed. So you know me, I dialed Lenny Williams up. Hey, Lenny, you know this nigga named Mr. Diaz? Oh, yeah. He the first one that let me perform for him and shit. I put him on the phone with him. He hadn't talked to him in years.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Crazy world, though, when you talk to people. You know what I'm saying? And he got
Yes.
some land out there by me. Then he got some land out there that he don't do shit with. What, like 4, 5 acres or some shit? Yeah. Right out by where his 5 acres. You got 5? Yeah, I got 7. He got 7. 6. 6. You know, nigga getting old when he don't know how much land he got. And Lenny got 5.
Wow.
Let him recuperate. His wife was in the hospital. Yeah. Remember when we called him, he was at the hospital. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. But yeah, Mrs. Diaz know my mom because my mom owned the nightclub. And we know so many people together, and it's just amazing how you sit down and have a conversation with somebody. He was y'all have so much. Last week with Mr. T. Mr. T's birthday. Oh, was he? Yeah. Tommy. Yeah, Tommy T. Yeah. It was his birthday. You know, that's his boy. That's his boy. Yeah. They cool. Yeah, they cool. Lenny was there. Mm-hmm. But Jay, you know, I met Lenny through Jay.
Right.
Yeah. But no, I just wanted y'all to see the old gangster over here, play a pimp. Want to hit all the women around here and shit.
I'm gonna send you a copy. I'll flip the screen captures into pictures, and I'll send them to you so you can have them.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes.
My daughter been calling me to come get her. She mad because I let them use the golf cart because she usually driving it and shit.
Oh.
I gotta go there and get her little spoiled ass. She a good girl though.
That Polaris, boy, that's power, boy.
Oh yeah, this motherfucker four-wheel drive, it runs. Sister ride.
Wow.
All right. But yeah, it's good to have friends, and I don't want to say white friends. It's good to have friends that allow you to do stuff like this.
Right.
You have to invite us out here to do this. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I agree.
That has a big impact on the kids, Tim.
Yeah, the kids, man, they have a ball. They come out here. These kids ride horses. We got them from 8 to, and we got some that's professionally ride. Bray! That rides in the rodeos professionally. It's a black rodeo coming up. It's the first one. Wow, what's the dude's name? And I think it's in LA. Bray! But we're all supposed to go out there and support. So I'm gonna try and make it out.
It's gonna be in LA.
It's in LA, yeah. So I'm gonna hit you up.
Okay.
I got it. It's Samuel something. He sent it to me.
Because the only rodeo I'm familiar with is the Bill Pickett rodeo.
Yeah, that's the second weekend of LA. We usually out there too. I drive my RV down there and we stay down there at the place where the rodeo is at.
Yeah.
Bree, you in here? Yeah, see, she gone already. She texted me talking about, Dad, can you come get me? Her ass ain't even in here. Unless she sleep back there. Let me see. So I'm going to introduce y'all to my guy. He the one that put on the Crawdad Festival. He came back out here just to hang out with me and his wife. So that's trouble and trouble. It's a difference. I got y'all on my podcast.
Hello.
So this is J King Network.
Okay.
This
Woman, I'll take
podcast.
their picture too, brother.
Good
I'll
afternoon.
get their picture too. Good afternoon
Well,
to you.
Get over
Hold
here.
on, yeah.
Trouble.
Okay, now hold on. Let me move my screen up big. Hold on a second. All right, here we go. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
What
Beautiful.
y'all oh, while we on here? We in Seattle, we in Louisiana, we in California, LA, Sacramento. What you want to give a shout out or promote to? You got something coming up you want to promote or? She's the planner. She's the planner.
All the black businesses. Support black businesses.
Support black business. Show.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna need this though, Mr. Tim, because I am not
She
taking
called
it
me
there ever
Mr.
again.
Tim. I'm a little older than her. And you know that was a dig, right? I'm gonna get her ass tonight when I get a little more loaded. They got a padoodle. What's that motherfucker called?
Golden Doodle.
Golden doodle. Talking about
Golden doodle.
he don't want to walk in the bushes to take a shit. He got to be on some green grass. Y'all don't get y'all bougie ass out of here. Y'all ain't went fishing yet? Do y'all want to go to the other river? Want me to take you over to the other river? You want me to take you or are you gonna drive? What you gonna do? Want me to take you? You gonna drive? You want to follow me so you can see? Okay. So if they don't want to get in my Polaris, they got to get in this motherfucking $100,000 Yukon and shit. These niggas, swear to God, I like rich niggas, but I can't stand them sometimes. No, but they good. They good people, man. Real good people, and I support them. And like I say, he probably is gonna have the Crawdad Festival out here. Let me see where my daughter at, y'all. Just give me a second.
Yes.
She come texting me and shit. Let's see.
Wow.
Why do y'all call them crawdads?
Look now, because somebody from the 7th Ward said they was crawdads.
No, I said they crawfish.
You said that, but somebody before you must have said crawdads. They was from the 7th Ward. You know y'all confused down there.
No. No. I never said it was crawdads.
I just put y'all banner up there while he goes to check on our spirit niece, so that others who are tuning in live won't think that Lathers left the camera running with nothing going on. There you go. I'm gonna take it down now. There you go. She all right? Uh-oh,
Yeah,
wait.
she finna go a horse ride, and they saddling up some horses right now.
Okay. I can look it up, Scissors, to find out where the crawdads come from, because that's the only term that I've heard is crawdad.
No, I hear y'all say a lot.
No, it's crawfish. Crawdad is something we just say as a slang.
No, I know. That's
You
what
want to
I'm
put some of those in the ice chest? I got it right
That's
here.
what I'm asking. You guys
I'll
are the
come
first
over
person I ever
there.
heard
I'll come
say
over there.
crawdad.
Yeah, no, the crawdad term we just came up with. Just I don't know where originally it came from.
Yeah, I
but
want
it's
to
a
know. Yeah, that's
California
what
thing.
that's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
You know,
I heard you say that
listen,
last week when I
like if
said
you
it. I
ask,
remember
listen.
you said it.
So let me ask you a question. What do you guys when you want a soft drink, right? When you want a soda, right? What do you say when you go to when you ask somebody to get a soda for you?
Soda pop.
That what you say? So down here we say cold drink.
Well, cold drink could be anything.
Yeah, but nah, it for us down here, it's
We know y'all
soda.
niggas slow down there though. So trying to explain something to a California nigga, we ain't trying to hear that slow ass Louisiana shit. Y'all niggas cut words up. Your nigga, the sentence got
We do
10
cut
words
words
and y'all
up.
make it into 6.
We do cut words up. Look at
You niggas got a lazy tongue.
look at you saying that. Look at so Tim yesterday, Chocolate Peach had a shirt say hold something. What was she at?
Yeah, them young niggas out here starting to cut words up, cut sentences down too out here.
So it said hold something, and Ali was saying hold. I said, yeah. I said, I'm gonna tell you something. If we pronounce it down here, we say hold. And she was like, she said, y'all need to stop. I said, no, we don't be pronouncing shit right.
Yeah, they cutting
Yo,
shit down.
we
When
cut
I
all
used to be
kinds of shit
out there
about shit.
in Miami, worse than y'all. When I used to be in Miami, man, I couldn't. Them niggas, I had to say shit to me 3-4 times. I couldn't understand what the fuck they was saying.
And then the problem is we have a tendency to talk real fast while we saying the shit. So when we saying the
And
shit,
you
you
know
like,
this
what the
shit, and
fuck?
you ain't correcting it.
What the fuck?
Hey, Sir Fisher-Lot, ain't that some shit? You know the bullshit you saying, and you ain't correcting it.
So
So
look
I
at,
just want to
but no,
say,
I had listen,
dumbass nigga.
Tim, I had a guy listen. I was sitting there smoking a cigar last Saturday. It was raining, and the
Hey,
guy
turn that
said,
right off. Ain't
"Where
nothing
you
but you.
from?" I asked him. I said, "Where you from?" He said, "I'm from Oakland." I said, "Okay." I said, "Yeah, I'm from New Orleans." I said, "I'm here." He said, "Nah, where you from?" I said, "No, I'm from New Orleans." He said, "No, you don't sound like you from New Orleans." I said, "I'm from New Orleans." I said, "That's where I'm from." He said, "Say baby." I said, "What's up, baby?" I said, "That's what
Baby,
we say." He said,
that's
"You ain't
y'all
saying
words.
it right." He said, you ain't saying it right." I said, "Let me explain something to you, man." I said, depending on where you grew up at and what you doing in life, depending on where your tongue at. I said, if I brought
Yeah,
my son out of the house and let you talk to him, you wouldn't say he was from New Orleans. He talks real proper. He don't talk
right.
like he's from New Orleans.
Yeah.
Everybody in New
They,
Orleans don't sound the same, man. I'm
they call
sorry.
us proper in California. The Miami niggas used to say that about me all the time. Oh, proper ass nigga. No, nigga, I know how to speak English.
We
Y'all be
can't
cutting
But
help
shit.
it that
look,
we know
and,
how
and
to
I'm gonna tell
code
you something.
switch.
I'm
We
I'm
can't
make
help
you
it
Yeah.
we
laugh, though,
code
Tim.
switch.
You say that. Listen, you say that, and when I started hearing people from New Orleans say certain words, like instead of saying toilet, they say toilet. Instead of saying toilet, they say toilet.
Yeah.
Instead of saying shrimp, they say shrimp. They actually say shrimp. I'm going to get a shrimp sandwich.
Shrimp.
Like, what is shrimp? What is that? You know,
Yeah.
we fuck words up down here. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, we fuck them up. It ain't even slang. It's just regular English language. It's fucked up.
Right.
Well, what about like Glorilla?
Like what? Chocolate?
Glorilla when she says beautiful.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Southern people fuck language up big time. I mean,
Right.
when you down here, it's not. If you look at every once in a while, somebody try to say, like, look at the word chapatulas. If I tell you chapatula, what's the first thing you think it's spelled with? What's the first letter? If I tell you chapatulas, what you think the first letter gonna be?
Well, because I know it's New Orleans, I'm gonna say T.
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm just saying, we fuck shit up like that. Yeah.
Well, no, like at my mother-in-law's funeral, right? The woman who was from there, from Opelousas, she could not pronounce Antioch. She called it Anatucci because it's spelled Anitoch. So she was like Anatucci. We're like, no, it's Antioch. And she couldn't, and for some reason, she couldn't pronounce my sister-in-law's name. I'm like, my sister-in-law's name is Monique. Who does not know how to pronounce fucking Monique?
How would she say it?
She called her, oh my God, I can't remember what it was, but it was like she straight butchered her name. We didn't know who the hell she was talking about at first. Only because she mentioned her husband's name, Thomas, first. We're like, oh, she meant Monique.
And my mom, let me tell you something. My mother hates for somebody to butcher her name. So she don't let anybody call her by her full name because you're not gonna pronounce it right. Because Jacqueline could be said different ways. And she
Right.
said, I don't have a C A K in my damn name. I got just a C. Or she'll get pissed. So people just call her Jackie. Because she
Oh
don't
no,
want anybody to butcher her name up.
my grandmother had my family in Virginia thinking my name was Tequila. My cousin came out here. She said, I thought your name was Tequila. I'm like, no, it's Nakia. She's like, oh, I know a Nakia. I'm like, what the hell? She said, yeah, Grandma Frances, they called her Grandma Frances. She always had us thinking your name was Tequila. Because she was from Norfolk, Virginia, and that's how she would say my name. Why is this little girl walking down the street with a backpack by herself? Did she run away?
I hope she all right. Sorry, y'all. I
She
stepped away
just
for a second. So did
she
y'all?
just
Did
walked
y'all?
up to her mama.
Oh, good, very good. Did y'all resolve the crawdad thing?
Oh no, look, it was no.
Say
That
that
was just.
again.
There's
Did
no
y'all resolve
resolving that. We know
crawdad
it. We
versus
listen.
crawfish?
No, yeah, we know that, but we was talking about. I ain't got the ring to talk. And we butchering words up down here.
Oh, yeah, I saw our brother B Bush said orange. He said orange. I knew exactly what he was saying when he said that. In Philly they say orange. The
It's the
orange.
orange. It's the orange down here.
Yeah,
Orange.
orange.
Like what is the orange? And let me tell you something. Now look, my dad. Listen, my dad would say some words like, "Look," he said, "Yeah," like we were talking about like during back in the day they had the Gulf Wars, right? He said, "Yeah, he said they bummed something up." I said, "Bummed." I'm thinking BUMB. He said, "What the fuck, bum? Bomb? They dropped bombs? No, they bumped." Just saying they fucking. Hey, what a restroom? The what? The restroom? Restroom. They had a restroom. The restroom. You know what I'm talking about? Nah. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, dog. Nah,
Our
fuck
brother
that.
Gary knew it. Our brother Gary knew it. He said bombed, not bummed. Our brother Brian laughing.
Man, and my mom and
Back
dad.
in the
Listen,
day, you might get like put on punishment or popped in the mouth or something when you be trying to get the right like clarification. We were supposed to know what they was talking about.
look, my mom and dad used to talk about. They used to they be messing with each other about when they say words, right? My mom was messing with my dad. And he said, "Yeah, that's what happened when you out of night ward."
Wow.
Just throwing digs at, so yeah.
Oh, I think yeah, that's the brother and his wife that put on the crawfish festival. Look, I'm trying to self-correct. I believe it. So they must have reached down there fast.
Nah,
They didn't
I
take
like
long
the
to
word
get there at
that.
all.
Nothing wrong with it. Look, I'll be laughing when Fred say it.
Yeah,
Because I
and
know he don't say that shit in Texas. I know he ain't eating it because he ain't going to Texas and say, "Where y'all get some crawdads at?" They be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
we don't have none of those. Oh, here go our brother Menard. Here he goes.
I said, I know Fred ain't asking for no crawfish in Texas.
So look, brother, here's our brother Tim. I think he
Hey,
down by the
Bernard.
water now.
Yeah. I'm finna get baptized.
Get
baptized?
into the river. Wow.
That's how they used to do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Down by the riverside.
That's where
Look,
the
he
song
go.
came from.
Oh, wow, King Beckman. I got a picture for you. Our brother Tim took. I'm gonna send it to you, but it's from
Hey,
the
John.
computer.
Hello, Tim. Yay, look at that.
What's
Yay.
happening? Hey, what's happening, baby?
Yeah.
What's happening, baby?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, King Beckman. Hold on. Wait, watch this, Tim. Hold on. Oh, wait. Here we go. Look.
Brother.
Lord.
Lord have
From King
mercy.
Beckman.
Double up, baby.
Yeah.
Hold on, King Beckman. Hold it back up. And on 3, I'm gonna take your picture. 1, 2, 3.
Damn piss water.
What's up, baby?
Yeah.
Beckman, I'm gonna
Better
tell
than
you,
that.
Beckman.
Out here at
Have
the
you been
ranch
hanging in the
enjoying life.
sun, or what? This the reddest I ever seen you. Or you done had too many cores. You looking real red right now, Beckman.
Hold on a second. Hold on. It's 100 degrees here. And
God damn.
I've been out working in my yard.
Yeah, I'm about to say you red like hell.
Hey, pull to one side. I don't know if somebody might try and come through, and I'll move.
Man,
My palm trees got trimmed today.
how you trim a
Oh,
palm
they look
tree?
nice.
Oh, wait, Beckman.
They
And then
still.
look at all the plants or the shrubs I
Oh,
planted.
look at that.
Hey,
You didn't plant
he
them.
got to get that shit done now before ICE come through and take all his workers.
Oh my God, brother.
Now this is the front yard. Front yard's coming together.
Nice.
It look nice.
That's where
Real nice.
and the guy skinned my
It's
palm
100
tree.
degrees in Vegas right now.
He took all the rough
We
edges
do
off,
that
in other
anyway,
words.
huh?
Yeah, he took all the rough
He
edges
took
off.
all the rough edges off, so he skinned the palm tree. Otherwise,
It
it
look
would look
real
like
nice.
that.
I got to
See,
get these skinned.
see the difference, scissors? See, that's an unshaved one right there.
So did he use a scissor lip or did he put on some cleats and climb the tree? Climb the palm tree.
Oh, he climbed. He was up there.
Yep.
He climbed it? Yeah, that's the originals there. Yeah.
He climbed that. But it's coming together.
No, that ain't the original. That's them illegals. They didn't have no scissors.
Now, yesterday,
wow.
I told you guys this is my barbecue, but they put the.
Is that new?
Yeah,
they put
the wrong tile on.
Oh, yeah, you did mention that.
So they had to rip it off, and then back here, they're going to be planting some plants. But this is where they're keeping all their tools over the weekend,
Okay.
and that's where the new gate goes.
That marble you got on that Beckman.
You don't
Is that
have no
marble?
grass? All concrete?
No, that white stuff I showed you. This will be
Yeah.
grass. This will be grass back here, and then in the front yard,
okay.
all that white covering will be grass.
Beckman, is that marble or that slate you got on there?
What?
Is that marble or slate?
On your outdoor stove.
That's tile.
That's
Why you
tile?
make them tear it off, John?
Okay, but Beckman, where was you at when they were putting the wrong one on? Why you didn't say, oh, hey, stop?
That is a good question.
Hold on a second. Let me go out front here.
Why you make them take it off, John?
So they planted all these. I got a new, well, it's a magnolia tree. They still got the porta-john here.
I need that.
It's a temporary gate. But look at all the AstroTurf they left us. It's all rolled up in the driveway.
That's funny.
Yeah.
And there's the trash pile in
What
the
kind of
street.
Are you going to put any
They go
AstroTurf in
to
the front
tiles
yard?
and made them take off.
What
It
kind of
looks like
magnolia
this.
is? What kind of magnolia?
Magnolia. It's a magnolia tree.
Yeah, different ones.
That's a lot of fucking
I don't know.
AstroTurf.
Our sister Donna probably picked it out, scissors.
But anyways, all this white stuff is what
What stuff is your lot?
the AstroTurf goes over this stuff here.
So what
Okay,
size
so
is
you
that
won't
lot,
have
John,
too
that your
much
house
left
is
when
on?
they're done.
It's not very big, but what's nice about it is kind of pie shaped.
Quarter acre or something? About a quarter acre? You don't even know what size
Yeah.
your wife bought the motherfucker. He's just
Oh my
Probably
God.
about, he probably got about 3,000 square feet. It ain't that big.
But look how nice
It
those
looked pretty
palms
big.
look now.
Nah, that's Vegas, man. That's it.
Yeah, so everything's on a drip system.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you gotta have
That's
that.
nice.
And we got this.
He
This
fucking
is
around.
where the AstroTurf. This is where the AstroTurf will go.
Yeah.
And in the back.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, so then you won't have that much left over by the time they're done. Okay. Yeah.
You should have had them put you a putting green in and shit.
I can. Look at all this. I got 2 rolls of Astro. I could put a putting green in. This is a lot of fucking AstroTurf. I
Yeah.
think they oversold me. But no, that's I don't know what you mean by what kind of magnolia tree, because that's just a magnolia tree.
Because he's from
There's
Louisiana.
different
That's why he
species.
asked me that.
There's
Too.
different
There-
species.
no, there's
that-
different kinds. There's different breeds of magnolia trees. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
They are.
This is the kind that grows this kind of flower.
That's the magnolia flower. Yes,
Oh, they
very
had
nice.
oysters. I see oyster shells. Get over here.
Beckman.
And
We
this is
have
where
magnolia
this is
trees
where the
down
new
here
gate's
freely.
gonna go. Look at they left all their tools here.
We got
Hey, it's a
freely
couple
magnolia.
lures over
Look,
here on the barbecue grill. Right
magnolia
here.
is a regular tree
And
down here
oyster
for
shells.
us.
They've been cooking oysters out here. Oyster
Yeah, it's
shells
gonna,
all back there.
it's gonna
They
smell
left their
good back.
tools. That mean
So
they
he was
trust
saying,
you,
if you
John.
get right in
Yeah,
that
they
hole
trust
over
you.
there, it's a good spot.
They
Yeah.
trust you, King
You heard
Beckman.
him, huh?
I've
When
never
he
been how
saying
to
it.
say it. That's why they
So
left
this
their
river
tools.
gets up here.
So that's why
You can't cross this motherfucker.
that's why I'm red, Big Charles. I've been outside helping the guys. I pay the guys, but I help the guys.
Okay.
Kind of
Why
guy.
you make them?
It's the kind of guy I
No,
am.
no,
But
John. I
our
don't
brothers
believe that shit.
official, I want to
And when
know
you
why you
helping
didn't help
them,
some people with them
put us on
files.
tape. Put us on video. I don't believe him, Snitchy. When you working, show us you working. Your white ass ain't out there working. You got them Mexicans out there working.
I
He,
can't work in a video while I'm working.
he working
Yes, you
so
can.
hard. He working
Tell him,
so
Tim.
hard.
Tell him,
He
Tim.
don't help
Tell him.
them. They put the wrong towel on. He right there with him.
Exactly. Exactly. My point.
They put the
Yeah.
wrong tiles on.
So
Why
King
you make them
Beckman.
take it off,
Yeah,
John? You
why?
should
Yeah,
have just left.
tell us more
You should
about
have
that,
just
King
kept it the
Beckman.
way it was.
No, because because see this decking here, it's tan.
Yeah.
This is
So
gonna be painted gray. So we wanted the texture tile on here that's gray. They just put a plain style on.
I bet you if the towel they put on was more expensive than what you bought, you wouldn't make them take it
I'm
off.
talking about is the top part is tile too? That top
Yeah,
part of that tile? Let me see.
but this is the right tile. This is the top.
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay,
tile.
yeah. Look,
Yeah.
that was a big. You had the big giant piece of the tile, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it before. That's a common thing right now. That's a common tile right now. Yeah,
It's
I
tile.
know. Yeah,
So,
common. That's common cut.
You
I know.
ain't seen nothing, Big Charles. Stop
We got that at Home Depot. What are you talking about? That's a common tile right now.
And you
I
see,
know you work
you
at
see
Home
big.
Depot.
It's not thick.
So
a
you
very
got a
thin
pick
piece of
up
tile.
carrying over from the kitchen. You
And
want
Big
to
Charles, see
use
it
tile.
it kind of matches our kitchen tile.
But now that's
And I
marble.
get it. I get it.
Now this is what do they call this? It's not
Flake?
tile. It's
Flake?
no
That's
not
marble.
It's not laminate. It's not laminate.
It's not graphite. It's called something else.
It's either concrete or flake.
Speaking of Home Depot,
That's not marble.
It might be quartz.
That's what it. Oh, that's what it
quartz.
is. It's
Quartz.
quartzite. They call it quartzite.
Right. Oh,
Quartz.
that's very nice.
Yeah,
Very
quartzite.
durable.
So and
Speaking
see all
of
the
Home
Gatorade.
Depot.
You see how nice I am. I get all the Gatorade for the guys.
Oh God, whatever.
It's not
What
cold.
about
It's
water?
hot.
What about
Damn
water?
it. They want to drink Coors like you.
Don't you worry about that. I'll show you my cores.
They want to
So,
drink that.
Charles.
Look at that.
Charles.
Yeah, I'm
Speaking of
here.
Home Depot. Speaking of Home Depot, I will never, ever do another DoorDash order from Home Depot.
Why? What happened?
Why not?
DoorDash sent me there to pick up 3 orders. One of them was fine. It was just a plunger, a toilet plunger. The other one, I had to pick up 10 moving boxes. The last one, I had to get 3 big ass bags of sod and some other shit, and all get that in my little Kia.
Wow.
So did you get
Never
paid big or what? How did they pay you?
They pay based on the items.
How do you get?
the
Is
number
it
of
based
items?
on what you get?
Yeah, it's based on it's based on how much it costs, and then how much that person tipped.
You know, you can put everybody back.
Okay.
No, we don't want to go back.
Ain't nobody been
That's
in, John. I've been the only one.
Oh.
I've been the only one in, John.
Oh, okay.
Bernard.
We want to see your toupee.
Oh, is Bernard
So
heading
I
to
bought a
Folsom?
land.
Yes.
No,
Not now.
I'm
Oh, you
leave
went
at
to the
2
show, huh,
o'clock.
Bernard?
I'm going to leave.
Oh,
Yeah.
I might pop up, Bernard, because I'm only like 45 minutes away.
Hey, you guys should go meet each other. Have you guys not met?
I might. It
Here we
depends
go.
on how drunk I
Here we go.
get.
He's back. But
Well, then hire an Uber.
Fuck all that. So look,
Then hire a
hey, y'all, I
limo.
ordered.
Do you know they charge surge pricing for Uber for things like that?
Yeah, I bought a lamb last week live, and they slaughtered it,
All I
and it's gonna be ready. They cutting it. The butcher cutting it up. It'll be ready for me to Monday.
know, if it's expensive
Fresh
to hire an
lamb.
Uber, it's more expensive to get a DUI without the Uber.
well, that is absolutely true.
DUI costs you about $10,000.
That's right.
Well, say
And
something.
your
It'll cost you
license.
more than that, depending on what state you're in. Because down here, you have to carry a special insurance for 10 years. I know back in my day when I got mine, it cost me a whole lot. I wish I knew what I knew before I knew what I knew, because I would have got me a nice fucking suite, all the room service, and stayed in that motherfucker about 3 days, and
Yeah,
still
but New
brought a
Orleans,
cab home.
they not as strict out there as they is down here, man.
Oh
You
no,
know, I
not
think
listen. I don't know about y'all,
I
but
left my
now they
water
are.
boots. I could have went out there and got it.
Bernard, they are now. They are now on your first offense, and once you get a first offense DWI, you have to get that special device on your car to start it now.
Yeah, you got. Do you have to breathe into it?
Yeah. On the first offense. On back in my day, no. When I got mine, no. But now, yeah, you gotta get the device on there after the first offense.
Yeah, no, that it's a lot cheaper to take an Uber in the long run.
Yeah, because you gotta pay, and you gotta pay for the installation.
Hell
to put
yeah,
it on
it is.
there.
Definitely is. It's a minimum of $2,500. You get a ticket.
Yep, fuck that.
And you got it's a minimum of 6 months. You got to have the breathalyzer in there in California.
Plus, they just may take your license away. You don't even know.
Oh no, they do. They take it away.
They're gonna suspend that for a year.
Yeah, they take it away for 6 months.
Yeah. You could get it restricted where you could go to work.
Yeah,
you
but
get
restricted where you could go to work.
Yeah, but
And
you like, okay, for
but your insurance goes up.
Absolutely going up.
yeah. So look, when I got mine, I did have to get a restricted. I worked offshore during the time, and I had to have a restricted license for 3 months, and I had to write a letter to the state explaining why I needed it, and then it was still up upon them if I got the restricted thing. Once I got the restricted, I had to have a paper in the car at all times saying how I go back and forth from work. It was good for me because I worked offshore. I could take any kind of road from there to home. So I was staying in Pearl River, Louisiana during the time, and I worked as far almost as Thibodeau, Homer, Grand Isle, Morgan City. I mean, Pouchon. I could be anywhere, so I can get off and do whatever.
So, Big Charles, did they make you do that for a year or more?
No, well, the problem comes in the ticket and everything is real expensive. That's back in the 90s. The ticket, no, I'm sorry, the 2000s, early 2000s. No, late 90s. So the ticket was very expensive. All the ticket, the paying for the damn special license, the special insurance I had to have for the 3 months, and then I had to carry it around for 10 years, Beckman.
Oh,
so for 10 years,
wow.
I had to have that DWI on my license.
Wow.
So that cost my insurance even more. So I carry around.
Is it off your record now?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay, good.
But it
good.
took 10 years to get off of that.
You don't drink and drive no more.
So mine was 2000. Yeah, it ain't worth it. Mine was 2007, and so I got caught driving without interlock in my shit, and the judge gave me 2 years with the breathalyzer in it as a punishment. So I had to go for 2 years.
Wow.
With that motherfucker in my truck.
I
Because
seen
I
a
was
guy.
driving
He
a
had
vehicle that didn't have one in it.
I seen a guy. He had a weed blower, and he had a hose hooked to the front of it that hooked to that thing, and he turned it on. That's how he started his car.
But the mother, while you driving though, you got to keep doing that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
While you driving, it makes you blow still.
Oh, while you driving?
Yeah. Once you get it started, it don't. And then if you don't blow, when you cut it off, that motherfucker locked out. You can't start it up.
Wow.
I drove my truck to LA. I had to blow on that motherfucker about 30 times.
Wow. Just don't drink and drive. That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
what I don't do.
Okay.
All right.
Peace, love, and hair grease.
All right. Hey, you guys have a good weekend. If you're going to the concert tonight, have fun.
We'll do.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go, but yeah.
And this is to
all right,
you,
guys.
Mr.
I'm gonna
Watson.
sign off. I'm sitting here. Yep, yes, sir.
I'm heading out, guys.
My weekend is great.
Have a good,
You guys have a good
weekend,
one.
Big Charles.
All right. Well, love y'all.
All right.
Okay.
That's
Love
all
you.
wonderful.
Peace, love, and hair grease.
Yes, this has been a
See ya.
blessed Saturday edition.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.